Let me go ahead and turn on a better mic here. Probably wasn't a great idea to share things about yourself because people will definitely dissect things that you say and turn it into something that may not actually be what happened in your life. Um, Here's the thing, guys. Like, okay, there may be some people I don't like. Pretty much, I've CRO'd them, cyber restraining ordered them, and I just don't talk about them, nor do I really care. So that happened. And as far as with Abe, look, he's the type of person like he will be saying, I'm being iced out. Well, think about it. The more you say that you're iced out, the more that you will be. So I'm pretty sure that a lot of people, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think they might be jealous of him. And here's why. Well, he's a radio announcer, right? So he's pretty good with, the mastery of being a wordsmith. And for that reason, people get jealous because maybe they're not as articulate as he is. Plus, he sings. So that's another talent that he has. And people kind of may be like, oh, well, I wish I could sing. So, um, that actually is a real thing because he likes the Golden Ticket song. I'm not sure if anybody knows that, but it's from Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Um, and he just he's really good at he's really good at arguing. Like he can jump in a pool of people with whom just don't like him at all, and he's actually like able to pretty much carry himself, as far as he needs to go. Now there is, I'm not sure if you guys see this, but there is another icon on my screen. I'm not sure how she got there, and I don't know how to make her go away. So yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. Prior to that, I did have another avatar, and it was a green daisy. And I just thought, let me kind of put out that olive branch, um, and connect it with him and other people who like he doesn't like. I don't really think he dislikes anybody. I'll be honest with you. I think people just genuinely have an issue with him, but I don't know what it is. I don't understand why there's an issue. And that's why I did this stream because I want to know how people really feel about him. I mean, people do these sly remarks like, oh, I don't like him. You know what? Why? Just let's explain that so he can, and why does he not? Okay, maybe he does dislike a group of people, which actually he's lumping people together. I don't know. I don't think I would particularly do that. Maybe not, but I want to let you know that the group he doesn't like is called the UPK. And the UPK is a group of people who I really actually come to get to know, and I like them. They're really good, genuine people. They don't go out to hurt people. They have fun. They'll be in your chats. They'll be interacting with other people. Like they help make the chat move along into a good direction. So for him to say, he doesn't like them, I don't get that. Hashtag UPK 2025. Good group of people. Actually, they've never had an implosion, unlike other people online, and it's just kind of been that adhesiveness has really set a good precedence for this sector. Considering there's just a lot of crap stuff that goes on. Well, anyways, I want to welcome everybody here. You see some UPK members in the chat, which I appreciate you guys being here. Um, I sent Abe an invite. I wanted him to come up. I wish somebody would come up because I want to like kind of boot this other girl who's on my panel. It's really confusing and I don't know how it happened. If anybody else knows, maybe you could let me know. But there is a Slack account called Iced Out and Canceled. And it actually is the same stories. But I'll tell you this, though, it's his haters who are pretty continuous about their stories about him and just kind of attacking him and bringing up stuff and things like that, bringing up pictures and him singing, "Oh, let's get ready to rumble." Just why people say, "Oh, he's chubby and stuff." He walks every single day. You can't not get in shape if you continuously walk and get your heart rate up. So I don't know. I might want to kind of rethink that. I don't think he's put out any recent pictures or anything like that. Hammy likes him. Swedish Sugar. Gia definitely misses him. I asked him to come into my server, and just be like, hey, confront things head on. M Corner Gaming, whatever. Abe's a triathlon. Exactly. It is kind of exhausting, but he doesn't give up when it comes to verbal battles. For real. Hammy and Gia snip. Hairy balls. Okay, let me just put this straight right away. Harry Balls doesn't know shit about shit. I'm just putting that out there, guys. So if you want to take it, as it is, that would be the best thing to do. Fairy Goddess, he just lies about everything. Harry Balls does, just like absolutely, Fairy Goddess. You have pinned the tail on the donkey. I eat glue. I don't sniff it. I'm not a druggie, Harry. That's what Gia said. I waddled to McDonald's too. And what? Swedish Sugar, look, nobody definitely has called you, what I was talking about. So Mystical Lollipop is here. So glad you're back, Gia. And so am I. I'm glad Fairy Goddess is here for sure. Huckleberry's here. Welcome. And GD, why does Abe get SSI? Well, let's put it this way. At least he's getting it for now. All right. We won't go into that. I'm going to stick to the topic, and that is Abe. Abe. We are talking about Abe. I don't think his real name is Abe, so we won't be like, oh, keep my name out your mouth kind of thing, because it's really not his name. So Shelly is nothing but a bully. There was a shirt made one time of, Shelly is a bully. I think Swedish Sugar actually invested in one of those, and maybe even in its stock. I mean, possibly. Maybe it was a big hit. I'm not sure. And a lot of people were lying. They said, yeah, she's proud that she has that shirt. Congratulations. Sweet. And some people are very, just joking about it. But if you really think that I do, then you're not, that's not true whatsoever. I'm actually the opposite of a bully. I pick out the bullies. And that is the exact reason that I started to DM Abe. And I don't know. Look, I have some files, okay, from over the years, because I forget who and why I like and dislike. It's true. So I keep files. And one thing is that I don't have a file on Abe. No clips, no videos, no pictures, nothing. So there is no Abe file. There's not even an Abe file started, and then nothing's in it either. I never even had the notion to do something like that. He has always been genuine and nice to me. So I don't know. Are you guys do you genuinely not like him, or are you just, playing the game like you don't? Toyotas and tools, only losers and people who have DUIs ride skateboards after high school. Okay. Look, if he has a DUI, I'm really not here to judge that. He's not currently in prison. He's not currently driving drunk. So if that is the case, I'm just not going to judge him for that. Not a good thing whatsoever. I definitely don't, agree with it whatsoever. But I do want to say something right now, though. Chip's here, guys. Chip is here, right here. Here he is. I did not get snubbed this time, and I really appreciate that. But you know what he did? He said hi to Hammy first, and that's okay. Because, and this is what I said to Hammy, hey, why don't you go into the server again? People leave and come in my server. I don't understand. But anyways, come in and say hi to GD and Chip. And the thing, hey, Chip. And the thing is that because they like her and she's funny and she's, she's definitely a good panelist. really good on the panel, any panel, even the anarchic chick panel. And I just want to say that, it's been cool to know her. So Dave 25, is that the same Huckleberry with all the cats? I think she has some cats that live possibly outside and they are still kind of hers, but I'm not sure. So, and she definitely isn't killing them. I don't understand why you're saying that, and I don't like it. So, I'm just going to let everybody know that that person is not nice. Hammy is the gatekeeper. Liliana's here with the okay, the eggplant, the dead, and the crying. Liliana, I'm not sure where you're going with that, but it is all over the place, and I love it. Um, Mystical Lollipop, Hammy, go get an RO immediately. You see, but that goes real life, Mystical, and that actually takes it outside of the internet when you do that. So I would just kind of settle for the CRO. I believe that AC knows all about the CRO. Something that I did have placed on him, that is the cyber restraining order. And that's when you actually have no contact with people. AJot's here. I'll have contact with her. Guido's here. Prester John's here. So these are the type of people. Rick Crude, I haven't actually done the CRO on him. I don't know why not. And that's because I guess I took the good with the bad, and there is some good, and that part sucks actually because there's a lot of bad. And when there's some good, I'm pretty forgiving. And I just always have my high hopes going for certain people. What else? Yeah. Cool. Well, Abe, look, I don't have any issues with you, and I just want to know what you think about your perception of being, as you say, iced out. I know you say it to people, and it's an often thing that's said. What's up, MJ? And for me, I wouldn't say it if I were you, because if you keep saying it, people are going to actually start doing it. Um, but give me your take on, I don't know how you're feeling. How does all of this internet experience affect you? And does it in any way? And does anybody know how to get this chick off of my screen? Because I am just not, it just isn't, it doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm being invaded. I feel like I'm being stalked by this high ponytail chick, and she has no face. So she's there. But whatever, if you guys can deal with it, I can deal with it. I don't want to, but that's okay. So I want to let Abe know that you're not completely alone. There was a time when, just very little people would troll me, and it was not a good look. And you know what? All I could do was not let it bother me. And that's how I got through things. As far as still having a good time on here. What is she doing on my screen? No, let's see. Harry Balls, that's untrue. That last comment, I would prefer not to read it out loud, and I'm not going to delete it only because it is kind of funny, but it's not enough to like laugh at or anything. Just saying. I'm not a power couple. Hey, you know what, guys? I just invited somebody to come up, and you'll know that I am actually not looking for somebody to do anything with as such. So Raging Capricorn, look, that's not what I do anymore. I just don't. I don't flash and do these all kind of silly stuff, and that's not really what this is about. This is you guys are kind of getting off track. You started talking about Abe, and then all of a sudden it turned to Easter, and which is fine, but off topic. Shelly, we don't see your lady on the screen. Oh, you don't see her on there? What? Guys, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping, I promise you. Oh my gosh, she's not there. I'm looking. It's inside. I am not tripping, guys. I actually I want to do a picture and put it in my community post, because there is another lady on my panel. I promise you. I don't know how I can prove it at this point, but she's there. And pretty creepy. I don't understand why she's there. And I think StreamYard is effing with me because I haven't bought into their high dollar plan. And I just don't really feel like doing that right now. But she's there, and there's two of us. So keyboard ghost, it's only seen on my side. If anybody has seen this in the past, please give me some insight on what's really going on. So, Abe, I want to get with you and take your picture. Actually, yeah, why doesn't Abe just come on up? Let's do that. Abe, come on up on the panel. Let's talk. I have no ill will for you whatsoever. And just want to see how you're coping with your internet experiences these days. No blocking people, guys. If you don't mind, I would appreciate that. Thank you. Wouldn't want to have any meetings with you guys. In my Discord server, I saw that there was some activity going on. Yep. I looked in the audit and I saw some things, things to bring up for sure. And that's what I'm doing. That we have to keep order throughout everything in life. So how we see ourselves is how, others might see us as well. And if you're going to go around and say, oh, I'm iced out, you're mad because you think I'm lying, just don't. Just talk really good about yourself. I know at one point he was talking about doing some, Tony Hawk skateboarding. That's what he likes to do. He actually feels happy when he gets on his board. And we have not seen the proof that he does ride it. I mean, we actually did see Tonic riding his bike with the little tassels on the handles, the little pink bike, you remember, with the training wheels. Yeah, he was out there riding. He kind of looked like Pee Wee Herman riding on there with his legs spread eagle like he does on panels when he wants to show his two balls and small dick. And that's, I don't know, that's just kind of his thing. So good for him. I really can't give him any advice other than don't quit your day job. He's probably a horrible skateboarder as well. But we're going to talk about not him. We're going to talk about Abe and how Abe is probably not anything like him, but he does actually try to pair up with people who don't even like him. AC, quote, iced him out. Well, that happened, and he's asking to go back into the group. So he doesn't know how to get back into the group without being obvious. You see, you got to just kind of slip your way in. You talk to some people and then you talk to some other people, but to be asking them, it just kind of looks weak. And I don't think that's going to really get you too far in your life or on your internet experience. All right. I don't think I'll get P-bombed on this one, but I'm going to go ahead and let him up. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Crude?
Hey, what's up? Where's Hammy at? Where's my love at?
Well, I really hope she does come up. She's a great panelist.
My sweet little Yankee Donna.
Rick, did you see that Ruru? Did you see that Ruru? Hey, hold on.
The candy I got her. Look, Hammy. Look at that, Hammy. Look at that. Oh, my God. Look at that, baby. All right, got that one for you.
Did you wait a second?
Did you one for you?
Hey, listen. Oh my God, you're on my panel. Did you say hi to Ruru? Ruru's here, and they're in the chat. Let's say hi to all the. Oh.
What about Ruru? I just had sex with her and her sister the other day.
I don't think that ever happened. To be honest with you,
yeah,
ooh,
they were walking
those are my favorite.
Those are walking in my neighborhood with bikinis.
Let me see you wink at me in the back room so I know it's you. So, and it's not a recording. Oh, it's not. It's me. I swear.
Look, Hammy. Look at the candy I just bought you.
Good shit. That was funny. Now that was funny. You know what I mean?
2 bags because you're so sweet, Hammy. I got you 2 bags so you can share with Ruru. of Hershey's Kisses, baby. Look at that.
Lots of
And you know what
kisses.
I'm going to do
Yeah.
with these peeps, right? You know where these are going there, Hammy? Between your vajayjay. You know, eat those
No,
motherfuckers.
no, they're not. Hammy, don't please, Rick. So,
What?
anyways, hey, look, happy Easter. You came early for you. That's pretty good. And let's see. I know that you get along with Huck. Huck's here. Okay.
Yeah, what about her?
Nothing. Magic is here. Woo! Hey, Magic. Whoever's
Rebel,
buying
Rebel was jealous. Rebel
candy.
trying to show Hammy some candy. Some shitty ass trolley candies there, Rebel. Try again, bitch. Go
Nobody
fucking
wants a
stand
yeast
and
infection
beg
from your
for
stupid
Easter
candy.
candy. Yes.
A yeast infection. Hey, look, I didn't kick Rebel off the panel. He wanted to little brag about stuff because he gets donations, and so does Rick.
I don't give a shit, baby. Let it be
Baby, that's
yeast. You know
probably
what I'm
a
going to do with the
baby.
yeast? All right, I'm going to make you some French bread with that yeast, baby.
Oh, so that's how you got your
Roo-roo.
candy. Is somebody felt
Roo-roo.
sorry for you and gave you some money.
I
Hey,
love
Broby.
you, Roo-roo. Did y'all see when Ruru walked by my house in a bikini?
No, I didn't see. I wonder why she didn't know it was your house. That's why. She wouldn't do that if she knew it was your
My house.
She did?
Everybody saw that. Ruru walked by my house in a fucking
How'd she
thong,
look?
baby. Thong.
She looked good? She probably looked good,
I
right?
ate that
She's
ass
sweet.
that night, baby. I ate that ass.
Ah.
I opened up her chocolate fucking legs, her thighs, and it looked like a juicy fucking peach marshmallow
Okay, all
bun.
right. That's enough. That's enough. No more of this. Okay.
All right, bitch. We'll go to hell, whore. I love you, Hammy. Love you too, Ruru.
No, I'm not gonna invite. I'm not gonna invite. There's the chick. She's still fucking there. Hold on a second. I gotta do something about this crap. All right. All right. I'll just deal with it. All right. So that just happened. Don't think that anything he said was appropriate except for sharing his candy with us. But that's Rick Crew for you guys. And, I can't change him and I'm not going to try to. But what about Abe? Would Abe say nasty things to anybody, especially to a female? I don't think so. He's never, and I can bet he's never even flirted with a single girl in this sector. Never. Probably not even once. Hey, just saying. Because he respects women. I mean, does he even like women? Well, maybe he does. I mean, I can't tell, but maybe he does. I mean, I could be wrong. So we'll move on from that. Fairy goddess. Okay, you know what? Tell me one thing that he's done to you to make him not like you. Maybe he is asexual. Maybe he's Abe-sexual. Maybe, I don't even want AC to come up here, but I would like for him to put a message in the comment section about what Abe did to you personally. And I'm not talking on a collective level. That was funny. Hammy, I probably didn't even need to laugh anyways, to promote the laughter, which sometimes I will do. That's just kind of a flaw that I'm working on. I can't believe that only Rick and Rebel came up. Rebel, when am I going to get that apology for doxing my phone number for 2 days in a row? Waiting. See, now with Rebel, I could give you guys some examples of why I don't like him. and you would agree, hey, you know what? You're right. That totally makes sense. And Sam Hill likes him. So let's look at the people who do like him and actually look at those people and say what kind of people do like him and what kind of people don't like him. Hey, that's a good study to do. Are you in the backstage? God. I'm going to lose half my audience if I do this. How do I even make myself big screen? See, this is weird. Everything's changed. Everything changes. Oh, man. Oh, because I'm on here twice or something. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. What is that? Can you guys see me at all? Can you see me? Can you see me?
I see you and I see me.
That's so weird because I only see. Oh, I probably have a cover up on. Oh, that's probably what it is. Okay. Anyways, moving on. This isn't about, trying to figure crap out because I've only done this 1 to 100 times, which is a lot. So, anyways, that's so appropriate.
You want a good impression? Okay, guys, hold on, guys. Wait a minute. Hold on.
And I can see that, and I can just hear it in my head and hear him actually saying that. So where do we go from here? I mean, he totally wants to start going up on your panels. He wants
He's
to
a
hang
pick me
out with
girl,
you.
so there's that.
He what now? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Let me turn this up.
He's a pick me girl. He needs the attention.
Oh. Well, what's really cool is that he actually gets it.
Okay.
Every time. So why? Okay, let's go with that. Let's say that does happen, which it does. And that's actually a skill. Not everybody can do that, AC. You of all people might know that for sure. So, what do you think?
I mean, I guess. I mean, that's your interpretation of it. I mean, I see things a little bit different with Abe, but once again, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's not my take on it.
Okay, hang on a second.
Did your background just flicker?
Yeah, look, I don't see anything on my computer. I mean, I see it when I'm looking at the YouTube side, but I don't see anything on the computer. I only see blank. I only see the
I just
background.
Okay, I'm mobile right now, so I might not.
Yeah, the only thing that I really wanted to ask you is, are you disagreeing with me?
With what? You asked me to come up. I don't know. I kind of popped in here just at the moment you, because I'm in the middle of
That's funny because I do that too sometimes.
So I left a minute ago, and then when I came back, you said, "Okay, well, we can have AC come up," and I was like, oh, "Okay, I guess I'm being summoned."
Well, okay. So as far as with Abe goes, have you given him the green light to go hang out with you guys over there?
I've given him. I've unbanned him so he can go to the channel.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a start. I mean, look, I'm not trying to build a bridge or anything. I mean, I know people, oh, she's trying to do that. And it's not that. It's just the guy, for some reason, he likes you guys. I think he likes people who don't like him. I think that could be a thing. What do you think?
That very much could be a thing.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know, give him what he wants for a while and see how that goes. I'm not sure.
Look, I'm not gonna stop people from timing him out. Like if they pay the fucking kick off the panel game, they can pop him. They can. I mean, he's no exception to the rule. The rules are all the same at the shit show. So, I mean, if they're gonna pop him, they're gonna pop him. But and he's made me a few bucks. I appreciate that. He's been a good sport about it. I mean, I would say most people are good sports about it.
You're saying that he's donated to you to hang out with you, or not?
No, I'm saying that he came up on panel and people have paid to kick him off panel.
Oh, yeah, the $5 game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
that
look,
game
it's
made me successful for several years now.
Yeah. And look, I don't talk about like Shelly, like if you played the kick off the panel game, I'm not going to confirm or deny that you've ever played the game or you've ever donated to the show. That's not how that works. Like regardless of how I feel about someone, I'm not going to put their shit out there. And so I can't specify if he's ever done any of that. Just like I can't specify if anybody else has fucking donated to the channel or to the kick off the panel game. I mean, hell, I is ASMR still on Discord? I think he had one friend up until just recently, but there's that. Yeah, look, I mean, there's other.
Oh, that's so. It's such a slight, dude. Fuck. I heard that. So did everybody else. AC.
What?
He did have that one friend. One friend that he had.
No. In chat, they said that ASMR. I'm sorry, Ruru said something about ASMR. Is he still on Discord? And that's what I was referring to. On Discord, he may still have one friend, but I don't know about that one anymore. What's up there, Kano?
I don't know. I don't understand really. I mean, he hasn't really done anything. He just is it true that just people want to troll him and play with him and they like to play, like hang out with them?
I mean, that's true? That's for other people to say. For me, right. I've kind of backed away from not giving him so much shit, but I still give him shit. I mean, you asked, okay, so I think the question that you had asked was like, what was the issue like with Abe or whatever? Like, the issue I had with Abe at first had to do with We the People Tyrant Wars and the fact that they outed him as somebody that was trying to infiltrate everyone's information. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I remember that. Okay. Thank you. I do remember that now. So what he's trying to say was that I guess there was some information that group wanted. Maybe I'm not sure exactly what he gave to them, but just the fact that, they had that kind of secret conversation was why people were upset with him. And I guess you just you can't take that back. Maybe he didn't know you guys then. I mean, that's possible. Maybe I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt because he's not a bad guy. He likes to have fun. He does actually give everybody that moment of, hey, you know what? I'm on your panel and I don't particularly like you, but I'm not going to leave your panel just because you don't like me. So he is kind of like that. And Harry Balls is saying, yes, he's a bad guy. I know you guys talk about the cop thing and everything, and that he lied about that. But I don't know if he lied or not, but if he did, why would you get upset about it? Why even really care that much? I mean, this isn't that serious. Blues is here, screenshots here, Sammy So Night is here, Notorious Ash is here. What's going on? People are just not that invested in it to just have all this ill will. Look, he's not here. I invited him. He didn't show up. AC somehow jumped down. I don't really know. I
jumped down because I had a phone call that came in. Anytime that I'm on my phone and I get a phone call, it'll kick me from this and and it'll throw me to the phone.
Yeah, okay. So Public Cult is saying, Abe is hyper obsessed about groups and figuring out
Yes,
who's in them. Listening to him
he
spurg
is.
about WPP, okay, and UBK gets really old. He does talk about them a lot, and I'm not sure, if he talks about Lady Di, but I'm sure that they were really good friends, hanging out, palling around. So I can kind of figure out who his friends are. I know that Rebel's cool with them. Birdo, I'm pretty sure, is cool with them, and those are people who are iffy as well, controversial when it comes to people being liked. They don't look, AC. They don't blend in. And they stand out. I
Okay.
think that has a lot to do with a lot. So you see that. You see that they stand out. Like I said, they get that attention. What else are they saying here? All these people are harmless, empty threats from paper tigers, abused, whatever. Joey Waffles is here. Is he the person that you said that you were going to block in your channel?
Probably.
Joey Waffles.
Probably.
I guess him and Chip had a war or something, and Trumpy said he won, but actually Chip won, and that's how it goes. In 2019, it was the Great War of 2019 with a group of people, and I'm hearing different stories about who actually won that war.
Does anybody ever win any of these wars?
How do you win in these radio wars?
I think we all lose. We're all fucking idiots being online doing stupid shit.
Is it the person who gets their channel shut down and walks away for 3 years, like Rick Crude? Is that how you win? You truly annihilate them?
For some people, walking away is winning. Some people, winning a battle is winning. It just depends on how you see it. But either way you look at it, who's really winning?
The audience is winning. This is Fairy Goddess's take on it, is the people watching win because they get entertainment. Absolutely.
You can look at it that way. And in that case, then fuck yeah. Then I've definitely sat back and watched and enjoyed quite a bit of drama that has happened.
Yeah, we're all actors on here. If we can move forward, do that, we'd be better off and not take anything, personally and iced out. Who can really do that? Who has the power to ice someone out? That icing out means that you've got a whole group of people who dislike one person, and refuse to watch their shows. That's kind of an iced out thing. And I don't see that with him. Do you?
I'm sorry, I lost my audio there for a second. What was that?
Do you see anybody as being able to ice Abe out? And do you see him as ever being iced out or will ever be iced out?
Okay, so that is something that Abe has thrown out there for a long fucking time. Okay, well, Corrosive, there's a bunch of people that will fucking vouch for this. Since he's come into the community and he's been trying to befriend this person, befriend that person, and try to get on this panel and that panel, he has rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. However, he's still here. How are you iced out if you're still here? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It just doesn't work that way. He literally said, I have been iced out. As if it happened. But if you're actually speaking on somebody's panel, what does that say?
Look, when I banned him at the shit show, okay,
right.
And look, me and you, we've had plenty of battles, okay. We fucking fought, argued, yelled at one another. Okay, I'm just saying, no, I'm just making a point here. Right. In no way did I ever tell people don't go to Shelly's channel. In no way did I ever fucking oh, she needs to be iced out of the community. Same thing with Abe. I never did that. If anything, I always said I don't like this person. I don't particularly like the content. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like the other. Okay? That's my view on it. I'm not telling people what the fuck to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. How about the blocking? Is that a form of icing out? Do you think maybe he's
No.
gathering that from it?
Nope. I don't think so.
Everybody,
You
hundreds
like who you like.
hundreds
You
of
hate who
people,
you hate.
thousands of people know that you're blocking him, so I think that could be a form of it, but not completely. If it's known, if it's just known between the two of you, then no. But when a whole group of people are doing it, it's kind of a passive aggressive icing. I blocked you
What?
for a while.
I know.
And
And
people, and you've blocked me, and people realize
that
that
has happened, yes.
Yeah. People have realized that dynamic. They understand it. Nobody questions it. But when it comes to Abe, so he was new and upcoming. And I'm not by any means shaming you. I'm just trying to figure it out in general. Does he feel like that blocking was the icing out? And now that he's not blocked, he's welcome to go back, but he may get blocked again. Who's to say one of your, loyal mods won't block him? And we usually side with the people we trust. So that could happen.
I have rules for the mods, and if you have a wrench, for the most part, most of the time it doesn't even need to be used. Most of the time, it's supposed to be a shit show. People are in the fucking chat fighting. People are on the panel fighting. It fucking happens. It's happened plenty of times.
I think he wants you even more.
But the fights only happen if you're there. If you're not there, then fight. How does the fight happen? You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, he likes the fight. It's entertaining for him. It's a challenge. I think he likes.
Well, it's entertaining for a lot of people. A lot of people that come by the channels, and whether it be my channel or fucking Corrosive or less on Corrosive because his is a little more structured. But for or like Lisa had 100 people in chat yesterday, and people were waiting for something to pop off.
Yeah, I was there. There was a lot going on, and I'm just like, dude, what if it's just a regular, like a norm for people to start porn bombing her? And it's like, damn, I hope that doesn't become a norm for her because that could be bad. People were saying that you did it. People were saying that Rebel did it. People were saying ASMR. Everybody was pointing to somebody else who did it. Nobody, 4 people. I mean, let's face it. Just be like, yeah, okay, that was me. But then why would they do something they won't be proud of doing or they won't admit to doing? Why? I mean, come on, dudes. I mean, people know usually who the person is who did it, but not this time. It's a big mystery. Unless you may know, I don't know. You don't have to say or anything. I mean, I'm not asking you to say. You don't have to do anything anyway.
Yeah, if I get a chance to go live tonight, then I think I'll cover it. But
yeah, okay.
I'm in the middle of some things, so
yeah, that sounds good. Well, thanks for coming up.
All right. Well, if you're done with me, I'll jump down. But like I said, as far as the whole Abe being iced out thing, once again, Abe's not iced out of any community. I don't like him, and he's rubbed a lot of people wrong, and that's why a lot of people have taken the stance of just get the fuck away from me. They can't stand him. Although on the other hand, he has been entertaining to fuck with, and so people are going to continue to do what they're doing until he can chill the fuck out, which I don't see ever happening. But so iced out, we got that part covered, and as far as
iced out snowflakes, Hammy knows what's going on. It's so true. The two go together.
As far as what led to all of his backlash, a lot of it had to do with him. A lot of it had to do with his decisions. Once again, he wanted to side with We the People Tyrant Wars, and he wanted to out a lot of he wanted to infiltrate so he can give them information and When he got outed for it, well, you know, he got. I mean, he got put on, you know, Front Street for it. So
yeah, you can't take it back. Yeah, you can't take that back. Maybe we can put it behind us and move forward. I don't think he has any hatred for you guys whatsoever. In fact, the more you push him away, the more he wants to come back. So true.
he's like the person that was in school that never had any friends, and then when he had one friend, that they were like, you know, even though that they didn't talk that much, he knew everything about them. He knew their hairstyle. He knew what their undershirt was, whether they were a lefty or righty, what their favorite color is. That was Abe.
I'll have to ask him
I'm
about
out.
that.
I'll be in chat.
Thanks. Bye. All right. Thanks for coming up. It was actually that was good. And you guys know what I mean by that. Okay, now do you guys see me in the corner on the right hand side, like little teeny tiny icons? No. All right, something's up with this. I almost want to delete it. I'm not going anywhere, I don't think. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is great. This looks good. All right. So that was good. So I'm not sure if maybe some people came over like they wanted to see a fight or something like that, but that was actually a pretty cordial conversation. And I just want to put this out, guys. That's the definition of the COC. It's unwritten, it's unspoken, and it's just an understanding that between two channel owners, they can be cordial with each other. Oh my gosh, that was such a great example. Let's put this down in history that we now know what it looks like. That's a perfect example. I don't have the cyber restraining order on him any longer. That actually has been lifted. That's all. So yes, so public occultist, that's a great question, actually. You're speaking about the unspoken rule. Yeah, and that's one of the things is that there's really no rules. It's kind of like an anarchic idea. So I'll just go with that. The sports book is here. Wait a moment for our COC, rule number 333. Shift Happens is here. Hello, how are you doing? I'm really happy to see you. You're actually new around here, and I have seen you in the past. Slip is here with the idea that that the COC can be possible. You just saw it here. So, Hammy, look, I just want to say that, luckily, as the years have gone on, things have continued to stay in place in that area, in that arena. So for that, I really do appreciate. And this just goes out to Hammy's comment that she made, and maybe other people can kind of fill in the blanks. So whose birthday is it? It's Hammy's birthday again. All right. Very often we have that. Untrackable is here. We might have had some differences the last time that you were on the panel, for sure. I can remember that. Wilma Dickford is here saying hi to Shift. Is Ross still paying your phone bill? Where has Ross Illusion been? That's what I want to know. You want to come under sock accounts and things like that. Nobody has really time, a lot of time for that. I do like the sock accounts that apply or are applicable to what's being said on the panel. So that's pretty good. They haven't fallen. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much what I was trying to say. Yeah, Ricky's still here. I don't know. He just kind of fits in everywhere. He's one of those people that you can take a little bit of him, but not a lot, because the longer that he talks, the more vile he gets and risque. So that's what I see in Richard Crude. Who else? Wilma Dickfit has yet to come on the panel, even when I had the UPK takeover, which I know it's hard to give up the panel, which I rarely give up control when I'm on the panel, but they did seem to somewhat take over. But the only one missing was Wilma Dickfit. So way to keep your anonymity, bro. Shelly does not need a breast lift like Rada. Rada is another story. I'm not sure if he's transitioned yet, but it may be up and coming. So I don't know. He probably has to think it through a little bit longer. We may see some differences in 2026. I'm sitting at the edge of my seat and waiting to see if anything materializes from Rada's transitioning. I wish that, wouldn't it be so cool if every single comment was said by like a computer and it was like all at once, just exactly like as it comes up and it's said, but then there's another person and another person, and there's just all these voices saying everybody's comments. That is what I would enjoy. I do listen to everything on at least a 1.5 or higher. So if I'm walking through, a store or something and I'm listening to it, people may be thinking like, oh, what is that? But it's because I'm trying to get as much information in my brain as I can possibly do in one given day. So maybe you guys do that as well. I'm not sure, but if not, maybe you'll try it. It could be good. Don't say Rada. I was enjoying the stream. Yeah, sometimes he does show up. And what's funny is that I've actually heard people say, oh, well, when Rada shows up, that's when she gets the views. I don't think so. I think when AC shows up to get the views, because it definitely wasn't Rick. I mean, Rick, maybe a little. Rebel, he wasn't there long enough for me to even know. But as soon as AC came up, I probably had 10 extra people than what is here now come in. So, he has a bigger audience. I haven't been on here as much as I used to. During the COVID, when I was in California, I was on here a lot. I poured out my heart and soul to everybody, and I had a lot of trolls come in my chat, and because it was fun, I guess. We've what's pretty sad is that we have lost some people we knew, and unfortunately that might happen. So hang on to your friends, and then maybe you guys can like lean on each other if anything kind of sad happens. And if Abe were to die, you guys would be feeling so guilty, and I'm going to shame you guys for this right now, because if he were dead, you guys would actually feel really bad about the way that you're going about and treating him and trolling him. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing, and think about that when you imagine his gravestone with him buried 6 feet under with bones and all, no skin left, dead. How are you going to feel about the way that you were treating him all throughout this time that he was here? Let's think that through and make that make sense. Because it doesn't. Life is too short. Maybe he pissed some people off. Well, what if he were dead? So think about that, okay? I really don't have to make this any easier for you guys to understand that things could get really tragic. I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Hey, I jumped up here real quick because something was brought up in chat.
I'm just upset, AC. I'm just really upset that, he could possibly die like at any moment. And then what of all the people who were so like vile toward him? How would they feel about that? They would feel pretty shitty, and I'm like so sad for them.
Yeah, I'm good.
Including you, including you.
I get it.
Here's Rick. Rick would be the same way. Look, Rick.
I get that.
If something were to happen to him or you, Rick, I cried when I found out you were getting amputated. I cried. Real fucking tears, motherfucker.
Why?
Okay. I tell you what, I'm gonna let you and Rick have that conversation, but let me
I'm gonna listen to you, AC, because our videos is here.
Leonard, you're gonna come up Billy Badass like you got some fucking balls. Keep your fucking nose and your own goddamn business. All right, there's a reason that bitch is getting what she's getting. She's getting what she deserves. You want to stick your fucking nose where it doesn't belong?
Who are we talking about?
What? Just like you ran over there to fuck with Grace Thorpe, a little fucking young girl, right? You look like a fucking pussy. You was scared of that goddamn guy there.
Rick, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to remove him because you're not being aggressive, but he is. And I don't appreciate him I don't appreciate him making accusations about things and saying people's names and stuff like that.
No, it's fine.
The Mexicans are fighting. Gia, you're absolutely right. And this is the thing is they need to stick up for their culture.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Real quick. There was something that was brought up in brought up in chat. Let me take like 10 seconds to deal with it, and then you can bring Rick back up, and y'all can have a conversation. So Ruru said something about Lisa unblocking her. I actually went through Lisa's list last night of all the people that she had blocked, and she had a ton of people blocked. But a lot of those people were not because of her; it was because of ASMR. So,
yes, I believe that.
So, hold on. So there's a few people that probably are still blocked right now because for whatever reason, Lisa was in her mood and was like, "I'm pissed off at this person." Like Blues, for instance, I tried to get you unblocked, but I'm not going to go against the channel owner. Like she has you blocked for some reason. I'm just putting it out there, Blues. That's the reason why you're blocked. It has nothing to do with me. But I said, Ruru, you're one of them. I can't think of all the people that I am blocked, but I went through the complete list, and there was quite a few people that were in there that, I mean, like he went through and he blocked a ton of fucking people. So I undid that. So people that are like to go over to Lisa's and go hang out and stuff, and you haven't been able to talk for a minute, go check it out now. If you got any issues, I will talk to Lisa about it. If she wants you unblocked, I will unblock you. But like I asked about getting Blues unlocked, and Blues was like, she was like, no, I'm mad at him right now. I said, okay, and then I left it as was.
You know what though? I would only highly suggest that she take ASMR just in case he's been doing nefarious things off of her moderating list.
He's not on there anymore.
Admin.
I took care of a bunch of stuff yesterday. Stuff that if I get a chance to go live tonight, I will discuss all this. But so I did fix a bunch of stuff. So I know that there's a bunch of people in here right now, like Ruru, who was blocked, and like I got you unblocked. You're taken care of. So if you want to go into the chat again, you can. If she blocks you, that has nothing to do with me. I'm just throwing it out there that I'm only trying to help her. My whole thing was that last porn bomb was not Rebel. That last porn bomb was for sure fucking ASMR. And that shit was shitty. That shouldn't have been done.
Let me just, hey, listen, Rick, no doxing, no accusations. Let's talk Mexican to Mexican. And I can actually interpret.
So I had a question before you start blocking me, Shelly. Real good question that ain't nobody asked. So she goes from ASMR to fucking AC. Really? AC is just as bad as Asmar. in a lot of ways.
Absolutely. I mean, you are correct about that, Rick. I am not
So
going
she
to
goes
argue
from
that.
Asmal to now AC. AC's in there for his own goddamn little reasons. Let's not be fucking stupid, people. And he won't face me. He knows better than that.
Well, you know,
Here,
was
you want to know something else, Shelley? You want to know something else?
Pat, that's
You want to
not
know the
true.
truth?
You're talking about the PEDO.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I'll put it out here on your little chat here. Y'all all want to know the truth? That's not AC who I wrestled.
Shut up. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. He gave me $20 to say it was him. That's not AC. Go look at that picture where we're wrestling. It is not AC. AC, that guy was a lot taller than AC. AC's a short little motherfucker who's been fat all his life. Look at the facial features. It's not the guy I wrestled. So there you go. But the motherfucker paid me to say it was him.
Really? Really?
Go look.
No.
Go look.
Hey guys, do you guys believe that? Because we all thought that was him, and you know what, Rick? You made it very believable to it. Extremely.
Go look at the facial features. It's not AC. And how funny is it that AC has no pictures whatsoever of him wrestling backyard or anywhere, as a matter of fact?
Do that, AC? Did you do that, AC? Let me ask you that first. I don't want to accuse you. But Global Report's like show proof that they paid you. Kimmy C is here as well, and our video believes what you're saying. Oh boy, do you have?
He paid me to give him a picture to say it was him.
Do you have a bowl cut, Rick? Wilma Dickfit is asking about that. Did they put a bowl on your head and cut around it?
They put hammy
set
on my head.
No, Rick, no, don't go there. Oh my gosh, Hammy, don't listen to this guy.
It's the truth, right? It's the truth, right?
Not the truth.
Look, I even got the outline. I even got the outline of Hammy's vajayjay on my head, right there.
Oh boy, look, Rick, I remember the first time I talked to you, and I was like, I'm going to jump in and talk to this fool. And look, I owned you. I don't know if you remember that or not, but it was so apparent. You were like, wait, who the fuck is this?
You want to know the truth? You don't own me. Nobody pisses me off or triggers me. I play a role, and I can't always be winning all the time. I'll let people fucking win just for the fuck of it. Just Rick, so they can think they beat Rick Rude. I'm a fucking legend. All right.
Okay,
I've been doing this for over what? 12, 13 fucking years. My name is so fucking out there. It's unreal. Even in communities that I've never put the foot on. Okay.
Let me ask you this.
When I die, y'all gonna miss me, motherfuckers. Whether you hate me or love me, you're gonna fucking miss me.
Yeah, I definitely will. So let me ask you this:
do you remember? Don't worry, Kelly. I guarantee you, I won't miss you.
Okay, well, you are a legend.
A legend, yes. Oh, that's another thing. That's supposed to hurt my feelings if y'all call me peg leg. I got a leg.
No, it's just.
Even without a leg. Hey, here's the truth, bitch. Even without a leg, I can walk outside my gate and I get pussy.
I don't think that's true, but at least you have
hold on, Kelly, before you run me down. There's actually a video of me going outside and snagging two beautiful black women. One of them actually looked like goddamn Ruru.
Leave Ruru out of this. I want to ask you a serious question. Can you hush for a moment? Hush, little baby. Don't say a word.
I'm not a bitch.
Okay, listen to me. Do you remember the time that I spoke to you on the phone between you and I behind the scenes? Do you remember that? Well, it was a good conversation, and it was like during an emergency. Remember, I needed your help. to call somebody.
Probably. I don't remember. Stuff like that. If you come at me real live, I'll erase it out of my mind. So I can deny it.
Well, it was what I'm saying is that you can be a nice, caring person. Now, when you come on here, the women, look, but the women don't realize that, and that's why, Huck would agree with me on this, right, Huck? Hammy, she wants to believe that. But as far as like
I cheated on Hammy. Was a black, beautiful woman that looks like Ruru, but with better tits and ass.
Well, that's something that you
maybe can go look at the video. I think, you know what? Huckleberry posted up that video. Woo! And all night long, I was giving that pimp juice, baby. You know what I'm talking about there, Shelly. You got your G card.
Yeah, I do. Let's see. I got it here. Hey, I think, I'm not sure, but I think it might be a Mexican thing. And that is like when it comes to the women.
So,
you and AC don't always treat women with respect.
So proof I'm not racist. I did go for the black chocolate, baby.
I do like that dark chocolate. I like the 85% dark.
No, I like 100% dark chocolate.
That's not good. Have you ever tried that before? I mean, it's baking chocolate.
Yes, I have. Yeah. All right, Ruru. You know I'll go down on you, girl, like a Mexican.
Do you want me to drop you, or are you cool? I mean,
what? I'm just telling the truth.
Let's make America great again.
Yeah. This is 2025, baby. This is 2025. All right, and Ricky's fucking promise to America is I'm not gonna be racist toward JJ. Eddie JJ, I'm gonna hit it and quit it. Different Canadian.
I could be wrong, but actually, I don't think that you get any, not even a little bit.
How do you know?
Because we don't ever hear about it or see it or anything, and you're always on here.
I don't fucking snitch, bitch. I don't fucking sit there. I don't sit there and gloat on my conquest. I guarantee you, woman.
Your dick sucks while you're on a panel.
I guarantee you, woman. If you were here in Texas or I was living in Florida or you were less than 100 miles from me, you'd be getting some Ricky tonight.
All right. I want you to tell everybody here, right now, that I never was a hooker in Las Vegas. Right now.
So maybe it was Los Angeles.
I mean, that makes better sense. But still, let them know.
Wherever you were trying to play school teacher as a Sunday school teacher, wherever the fuck that was when you got arrested.
I wasn't playing, by the way.
Remember that, baby?
Mm.
Remember, baby?
I am not a hooker. Gia knows this for a fact. Adjust your focus.
Yeah, don't know.
Hey, now. So let's see what else.
Kelly, how would you know? How would you know what you were or what you weren't if she ain't never met you in her life?
Because we talk in Discord.
That don't mean shit. People lie in Discord.
We talked in VC. I've heard her voice before.
All right, I could sit here and lie to you and tell you, Ruru never fucking fucked me in the ass.
Well, no, and exactly, and she never did. But why don't you say this? Why don't you stop defaming people and saying that I did something like horrible, and then people know that I didn't, but yet you would continue to say that.
How do you know that? How do you know Ruru?
The Mexican cartel was going to come to my house and put a bullet in my head. What about when you said that? I almost called you AC because that's what he could say too.
I sure did.
So you guys hear that? He just admitted it.
Damn right.
And how does that make you feel, Rick?
How do you know that Ruru? How do you know that Ruru doesn't dress up in leather with a big fucking strap on and fucks motherfuckers in the ass? She did it to none.
I'm not afraid of you nor your Mexican cartel.
Who are you talking to? I know you ain't talking to me.
Oh, hell yes, I'm talking to your ass.
All right, because I have my Mexican
Right?
friends kidding.
Because you know what? They
you to text. We'll be here
to me.
Fucking 10 hours, bitch.
Really? Do you even know about my bodyguards? Do you have any idea?
What bodyguards? What bodyguards?
I've been online for quite a while. Don't you think that I have people looking out for me?
You have no one, Shelley.
On a daily basis.
Okay, you have no one, Shelley.
Because of people like you. And that's why I have that.
Sure, Shelley. Sure.
I have backing, so bring it,
brother.
Like you want a war? Do you want a war?
You're acting like you're fucking
very aggressive right now.
Bring your little pussy ass.
Your cartel rides tricycles.
What?
You know, they ride tricycles around town like fucking looking like fucking idiots.
Tricycles.
All the fucking cartel. Shit, bro. When it comes to the mafia, you ain't shit, bro.
You mafia.
Ain't shit. You want to have one? Come on.
The mafia.
You don't know about my heritage.
What mafia is this there, Shelley?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe from the 20s in Chicago. Why don't you figure it out?
Okay, all those guys are dead and gone.
But they have a legacy and they have people.
What legacy is that? People. What legacy is that? That they're fucking maggots and snitch on each other?
I doubt that people do that, and I definitely don't do that.
There's only one real mafia left in the whole fucking world, and that's in Italy.
You know what? People spread out, brother.
No,
it doesn't. They don't die out. They spread out.
The in fucking Italy runs the whole 5 families in goddamn the United States.
Look, I can't help it that my heritage is are badasses. Okay.
What heritage is that?
What do you think? Italian. The Italian heritage.
You're Italian. Italian. So some of the most fucking dirtiest fucking two-faced fucking snitches in the world. That's who you're gonna claim.
I mean, you got to get through life somehow, so you got to do what you got to do.
Do me a favor. Whenever you get a chance, you see who's worse, the Italians or the cartels. We own the cartels, bitch. No. Why is it that your goddamn badass Italians always have to ask for protection when they go to prison? And guess who they ask for protection and pay for? If it's not the cartels, it's the Aryan Brotherhood.
Yeah, well, I have my own backing. I mean,
what was that person's name? John Gotti. John Gotti had to beg the Aryan Brotherhood to protect him while he was in prison.
Damn. That happened.
Go look it up. Go look it up, baby. See if I'm lying.
Okay.
No, go look it up. John Gotti begged the Aryan Brotherhood to protect him in prison.
Yeah, Italian or Sicilian, and I believe it was the Sicilian. I think that Sweet was
Sicilian. All Sicilians are half-breeds. All right? Everybody knows the fact Sicilians got black blood in them.
Look, that's just what I was born into. I mean, I can't change things the way they were. Now, was I given any trade secrets? Maybe. It's really not something that I would like to share with you because they're secret.
You know what? Women are allowed in that brotherhood, in that secret organization. Pat ass, you're not a capo. You're another weak pussy motherfucker, Patrick.
Have you ever heard of Al Capone?
Yeah, we heard of Al Capone. What about Al Capone?
Let's just say he could have been part of certain things that I'm aware of.
Really?
That hit home.
Al Capone, the guy that went crazy because he had syphilis. Yeah, okay. The motherfucker that got out of goddamn prison early because he was dying from syphilis. They sent his ass to Florida because he's all fucked
I
up.
mean, I am in Florida, so can you at least put those two together? Like, think about it.
Irish Mafia. Irish Mafia. You know what? I got more respect for the Irish mob than the Italian. I don't see, well, except for Whitey. I don't see the Italian mobs over there being maggots and snitching on each other to cut a fucking deal from going to prison. Yeah, baby.
You're not in the cartel. You're a wannabe.
Okay, so I'm a wannabe, but I sure know my shit, don't I? Especially when it comes to crime. Hell, I fucked up there, Shelly. I was doing a goddamn drug deal without knowing I was fucking on a live stream.
Well, I mean, you can't do a drug deal when you're smoking up all the drugs.
Hey, at least I get it. You don't.
I don't like meth, and I will never try it. You know, you want to go do all this cheap shit? Go for it, dude. That's how you're gonna die.
Care. You know what meth? You know what meth brings me? Fucking white girls that are strung up on dope that I can fuck in the ass.
Yeah, well, they probably have sores all over their body too.
Shelly,
that's something you want to
weren't you on meth at one time too, Shelly?
Never. So you want to like act all desperate and go for these low-hanging fruits, especially with their low-hanging tits and sores. Yeah. So this is the type you go after.
That's a white girl for you. That's a white girl after she has a few babies.
Now wash your balls first, and we'll see what happens after that.
I'll just give you a fucking $20 bag of fucking meth, and you'll lick my fucking dirty balls for me.
Oh, well, you suck. That's never good. Shit. Good try, man. Good try. That's never gonna happen. Look at Sweet.
Everybody knows you're a meth head.
Everybody knows that. Everybody, right? Well, how would they know it if it's a lie? I mean, how would they know that if it's not a thing? You know what I mean? So you know
you're meth head.
You know.
Look at how beautiful my fucking hair is, right? Look at that shit, baby. Look at that. I got that goddamn good hair. I'm like Becky was a good hair, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, you can stop the Shelly slander right now and talk more about your hair and how maybe you had the PRP or some hair plugs or maybe you use shoe polish. I don't know what the fuck. You need to talk to Rebel. Rebel has all the answers when it comes to hair growth.
I got better hair than fucking Rebel, and I don't have to put.
No, Rebel. Can we see your hair, please? I mean, Rebel. Hey, I don't know how he did it. He said microneedling did it for him, but he has some good looking hair. It regrew.
No, he does not.
At what point are you gonna trim it?
I don't have to go by shit. I have natural, beautiful Scottish, reddish, brownish hair.
Rick, who does the mowing of your grass?
I do, bitch.
Well, mow it. Don't smoke it.
Don't worry about it, baby. I'm fixing to make some few deals. Get me a goddamn quarter pound of fucking weed. Be high like a motherfucker.
I was just saying, do what you want to do. But the thing is, like, we need another lawn mowing video, Rick.
All right, I'm gonna go half the fucking pace with the fence. I'm gonna get me 2 ounces. He's gonna get him 2 ounces. Yeah, that's how it works, baby.
Prince Valiant hairdo.
That's right.
That sounds pretty fancy, Guido.
That is fancy. You know why? Because Prince Valiant was a prince. He was royalty like Rick Rude.
Right. So Huckleberry's saying, what do you suppose they charge for that?
Charge for what?
Exactly. So you're Scottish and not Mexican. Is that correct?
I've been saying that. Goddamn bitch, my birth certificate says I'm white.
Yeah, but somebody in your family was Mexican. That's why you don't get vagina, because you don't know who you are.
Okay.
And then how can they know who you are?
Shelly. Do I look like a fucking Mexican?
Yes.
I look like a Mexican.
It's in the eyes. Yeah. AC, come up so we can do a eye check. Mexican check. Richard is white. Yeah, exactly. Ricky should do a 23andMe. What does that mean,
Why
Rick?
would I? Why would I need a 23andMe when I know where my family comes from?
Well, what does that mean, though? What exactly is that, though? Just wondering. Hey, Hammy, still here? Good. Patriot Defense.
Did
What's
you
up?
know? Did you know, Shelly? I have dual citizenship.
Oh, really? So you won't get deported to El Salvador? That's a good thing.
I'm not from El Salvador.
Whoa. No, because if you were, you'd be going back there to their mega prison. They seem to be wanting
But
to put.
I'm not El Salvadorian. I have a citizen. I was born in America, but I have a dual citizenship because of my grandma in Spain.
From Spain, you said?
I'm also Spaniard citizen.
Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Hang on a second, Huck. If you don't mind, I really don't want that posted. He's not a good dude, and I would not want to co-sign for anybody to go to his channel.
Oh, you mean Robert? Robert's a fake
No,
motherfucker.
the tyrant.
Oh, I forgot. We can't use his fucking real name. Sorry. But Shelly, I remember when you and Tybert had a thing going on.
Oh my gosh, really? You remember that? Oh, no way. Word got around, huh? Oh, yeah. I can't keep anything a secret around here.
No, you're a whore.
I know you are, but what am I?
A whore.
You know what I mean? Well, okay. I mean, that's an opinion, I guess.
No, that's not an opinion. That's a fact. We all know you fucking used DFK for that fucking car. What happened to that car anyway, baby?
I traded it in.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, I really appreciate DFK for doing that.
Uh-huh.
And it was definitely a mutual agreement.
You were so appreciative. You gave him some pussy for that car. We all know.
How do you know that?
Because that's what hoes do.
How do you know he didn't want some?
Well, I'm sure he wanted some and he gave it up for that car.
Oh. Well, I mean, the agreement was to go out there and get the car out of his driveway.
Right.
So I could drive home.
What'd you give him for it?
What do you mean? Do I have to give up something for him to be nice as a subscriber?
Hoes like you are always giving up something.
Gosh,
that
hurts. That hurts that you would have that low of a perception.
It shouldn't hurt because you are what you are, Shelly. Right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, there's somebody in here that's telling you to F you.
It's like that make-believe G card that you claim you have.
Hey, look, the trolls are coming in for you, Rick. They're starting to flow in. Oh, poor Rick. Rick, they're gonna get under your skin, Rick. They're gonna make you mad. Joe Cool.
Joe Cool.
Oh no! This is it's so bad. Cut it out. Oh my gosh! Come on, trolls. You know you want to go after him. This is your opportunity. So they're coming.
Where's Joe Cool? I don't see that monkey ass motherfucker, that reject from Africa. You mean Joe Cool?
Are such a racist. These are Richard's supporters. That's sad.
Hold on a second.
No, not hold on a second. I'm not holding on a second. This is too scary. Trumpy is jealous of Joe Cool. I want to see Trumpy. I don't see him. I think that him and Sweet were going at each other yesterday. I did see that in the chat, and I was like, "What?" And she was like, "What?" And he was like, "Mm-hmm, mm-hmm," and that's how that ended. Joe Cool, if you are anywhere in the world, stop by and say hi. All right. I don't appreciate what Rick said as far as like the racial slur, and I don't co-sign for that, just so you know. Okay. And Malware Bytes wants to sell me something right now. Go away. GD, you know, Mr. Paranoid has done years of research to determine you are me. Nobody knows who GD is. Nobody would be able to find him. He is definitely anonymous. And for that, you know what? Good for you. You know, hang on to that. The one person I wanted to come up here on the panel is not here. He has not been coming to my shows. I have been going to his shows and he refuses to come to mine. I mean, at least Chip stopped by and said hi, but Abe didn't. And, you know, what does that say? What does that leave me thinking about my perception of him? And, you know, I did send a personal invite to him. And, you know, his reputation apparently isn't as important as I thought it would be for him. And he needs to want more for himself, I think, in my opinion. He definitely does need to give himself a hug and love himself. Because, you know, there's people like the UPK who can follow suit and begin to love him as well. I mean, you're saying no way, nah, won't happen in this lifetime, but Abe could have a complete turnaround and do a whole 360 and then a 180. You know, with this tutu on, you know, spinning around and then going, oh, maybe if I'm just like chill, people won't mind that I come around and maybe try to blend in a little bit. I actually used to do that. I actually used to try and I really wasn't trying. I would go into a chat and I would just kind of take over. I don't know whether people liked me or not. But now when I go into a chat, I stay on topic and I try to blend in, and I feel like it's better like that. You know, people are more receptive to that. But not when you go in and try to take over. I don't know if you try to or not. There's a few other people who do that as well. They just stand out for some reason. I'm not exactly sure what this person is putting in the chat, but I don't appreciate it. Okay. So let me go ahead and just take some. Oh, don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Don't do that. Cool Joe is here. Oh my gosh. But like Joe Biden, but like Joe Cool. I love it. It's so great. Corky, okay, you're kind of riding that line of racism. So let's cool it down. Adjust Your Focus has a camel toe. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I read that wrong. I'm so sorry. A caramel corn is what Adjust Your Focus has. And that did kind of slip, as Slip would say. I hugged myself once, then I felt myself and realized I was hugging a man. I had to stop because that's gay. That's kind of cute. Disorderly Conduct really missed us, guys. It was a fake chip. Really? Oh, okay. So I modded a fake chip. Not cool. And how do I get that off of the screen if I time that person out? This sucks. I can't get it off. I have to put somebody else up. Okay, cool. That was weird. So Chip didn't actually come by. Wow. He's getting the black hole. Definitely going to get the black hole today. And that happens in the Discord server where he doesn't have access to a lot of things that other people do have access to. And gosh, I just feel really badly for him because, if you don't show up like Chip, like Abe, like Berto, when people don't show up, it's like, well, where does that leave me? When I've been defending people for so long and trying to build the bridge, at what point do I go, hey, you know what? Maybe some people are right. And that's not the route that I want to go. But as a friend, if you're around, you kind of want to show up just to say hi or anything. Why are you so fucking scared, huh? Why? What is so scary about, you want to go on AC's panel and you want to go where people don't like you. When somebody actually likes you, you don't show up. So what's that? Rebel does not have better shows than I have. So if anybody thinks that, they're absolutely incorrect. Abe doesn't have better shows than I have. Maybe his walking shows were good. Maybe he stopped walking. I don't know. And maybe he's mad at me. I'm not sure. But if the majority of people don't want him in the club, I feel like I can't really go against that. How do you guys feel about that? Should I force somebody to be in the club and everybody be fighting and be upset? Or do I just keep it the way that it is and people are getting along with each other and we're all cool with each other? No, I haven't seen him around. I think he's in my server. Maybe I booted him out because he wasn't talking. So I don't know. Thanks, disorderly conduct. I do appreciate that. And I think I know who you are, but I'm not exactly sure. AC gets horny, but only with the butt plugs. That turns him on for some reason. I don't get it. I've never tried it. I really don't want to. I know Paulie likes to do butt things all the time. He's always talking about that he likes to do it. I actually don't know because I haven't seen it. And I haven't seen AC, and I really don't want to because I don't want another opinion of him. Not when we're trying to build a bridge here. And that's for sure. I do have a file on AC. And I do have a file on some other people, but I don't have a file on anybody who is in my chat right now. So for that, I appreciate it. And I don't have one on Rick Crude because he's pretty predictable. He'll admit, oh yeah, I said that. And just like with the cartel, oh yeah, I said, don't be a big man. Okay? It doesn't make you look good. It doesn't make anybody like you more. Nobody thinks that you're tall and strong. If you say that you're going to send the cartel to somebody's house, kick in their door, and put a bullet in their head. Now, look, that kind of talk really offends my audience. So you can just go on with your fucking badass self because you're not. I'm going to invite somebody up on the panel. Pray for pieces here. And that does remind me that I need to go back to being peaceful. That's very important. And this is the person who has not as good panels as I do. And his name is Rebel City. So Rebel, do you admit that my shows are much more entertaining and productive than your shows? I need to hear an answer from you. And I need to know that you did not porn bomb Lisa. If we can just kind of get that out of the way. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't do it. You know how many times he's let people put shit up on his panel of me and just defaming shit? You know how many times? A lot. So this guy, um, maybe that's recent. He said he lost some weight. So I'm not sure if that's recent. But Rebel just wanted to come up and show a picture. That's it. So cool. I mean, Rebel is too chicken to speak to me and face me, and he cannot answer the question about
My audio was messed up.
And there's the picture again. Yeah, okay.
Oh, my bad. Oh, no, I'll take it down. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I know. I'm sorry. I'm really.
You're gonna get me in trouble with these people. These people are dangerous, and they are actually weak little bitches.
No, I know. I'll stop it. Okay, I'll stop.
Now that's you know who that is right there? That's Tarquin.
It's my shadow.
Oh, okay, because those shoes look like Tarquin's shoes. So are those fairies? What kind are those?
No, they're Tim's.
Timberlands?
Yeah.
Okay, so look, I just want to tell you that Rick Crew needs to take note that your hair is a lot better than his.
No, I don't. Like, I think his looks better. Like,
I think you cut it since the last time I saw you.
I don't know, but like his definitely like looks better though. I don't know what you're talking about. I think his looks way better.
I mean, maybe he looks
honestly,
good.
Like I know, like AC, like you might think he looks short in that picture you saw, but like, did you actually hear? Like, I'm shorter than him.
Why are you saying that as if that's a good thing?
Well, that's what the word around town, around these YouTube streets, had. They've been saying people who Biff and stuff.
Oh yeah, Thunder Muffin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like, just so you know, I'm shorter than him, so best come correct.
I don't think that you are. I mean, you're saying that you are, but I know.
Yeah, I'm way shorter. I am like, I wouldn't even reach the people.
I didn't even talk to Rick Pruitt about the KKK, and that's not something that I want to bring up, but it's something somebody did bring it up in the chat.
Yeah.
And I think he could be part of that. And the reason is because of the way he talks. He wanted to go off on Joe Cool and say something very racist. I don't want to say it, but I do want to say it just in case people didn't know. But if I say it, it's going to look really bad.
I mean, if you say it, is it like really bad?
It's like, like when you go to the rainforest and you see apes, so it's kind of like that. Don't say it. Say it, says Gia. She said, please. I kind of alluded to it. So Hammy says, don't listen to Gia. And this is what they do. Don't say the I won't, Corky. I definitely won't. And I never actually have said that. Yeah, maybe don't say. I won't say the exact word. Hey, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Because there's other things that you have better assets of than what he has. So just look at it that way. There's always something that you do have better. And you know what, Rebel? I don't know if we ever like made up. But I mean, know that,
I don't work cool. Like, I don't think we have issues. There's like this community, like there's psychopaths in this sector, but like, what are we gonna do about that?
Yes, and when they're not on the panel, I can definitely call them psychopaths.
You know how it is.
I know. This is what they do. I'm gonna drop you for just a moment, okay?
Okay.
Hello? Okay, that was my mom, and she's doing good. So, anyways,
cool.
yeah, it's good to talk to her. It's cool that she calls me sometimes too. You know, people get like they want to talk to their kids. I mean, you know that.
Yeah. So you've
Oh,
been trying to get Abe up here?
Abe won't come up, and maybe he will if you're here. But I think he doesn't want me to ask the tough questions. You know?
Hey, come up, pal. Come on.
Hey, come on, buddy. Come on down. Hey, what did he say? Is anybody ready to rumble? You know.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. So Magic asked you a question. And
Oh, sorry, Magic. I'm not looking too much at the chat.
You did. Okay, so you denied it.
What did Magic say? Rebel asked you if you put Shelly's new number up a few months ago. No, it wasn't a few months ago. It was like a year ago or so, maybe over like 10, 11 months ago or something
Maybe
like
5
that.
months ago. It was last year.
5, maybe 6 months ago, but I wouldn't even say, because like remember, like 6 months ago from now was like what?
So that was last year, and I mean, yeah, it did happen. It
was some point last year, but I mean, it wasn't like like couple months or something.
Well, if you were my kid, I would beat your butt for the shit you do on here. I don't beat butts. I'm just saying. I would just be like, look, dude, get a grip. And there's some people who really liked you, and they really stood for you, like stood up to you, and stood up for you. Hey, Jason, you're not new here, but I see that you're.
Oh,
may have been
that,
somewhere
that
else.
was an old thing. That was an old thing. I'm sorry, I could get rid of that. Good to see you, Rebel. Shelly, love you guys to death.
Aw, how are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. You know.
Where's your buddy? Your buddy was there last time when you guys were.
He's up there. I think he's in the shower right now. He's just doing his stuff. Just killing time. We're gonna come back when he comes back down. We're gonna do some music and stuff. We love the karaoke stuff and just like
that's fun. And look,
PDF, good to see you, brother.
PDF lives in your brain forever, Jason.
Oh yes, I love him.
You got to get over him by now.
I know. I love him though. He's great. I like PDF.
I know iced out and canceled. He was trying to ice out and cancel me, but the thing is like, luckily I haven't got any random strayed. Just a moment, please.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. A phone call. Good to see you, Rob. Cheers, bro.
What's up, Jason?
Not a bunch, my man. Just viewing, right? You call it viewing. Viewing what the fuck's going on.
All right, so I guess my mom said that I called. She's like, "Did you call me?" And I'm like, "No, you just called me." I think she was just trying to get me there. I don't know.
Somebody dialed somebody. That's crazy.
Yeah. Did you ever engage in any kind of activity that deals with meth?
Meth? Nope. I've never done meth. I did crack. I've done cocaine. I've done.
Okay, guys, clip time. Clip time.
On, but never meth. I never tried meth. I don't
14607. Got a crackhead on the panel, guys. Got a alert crackhead here on the panel. That is Jason. That is him. Yes. He said it with his own words, guys. Cracked out head.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly will keep allowing Rebel
12
back.
12 years of my life. I lost my life to that shit.
That's not true.
12 years of my life.
I'm just hanging out. I'm not like doing anything wrong.
Yeah, and the thing is like public cultist acts like if I don't hang out with you, he'll be my friend, but that's not true either. So why is he concerned? Like he knows about the COC and he's trying to go against it. Hey, Biff Thunder Muffin, and how do you feel about Biff Rebel? Let's get down to the
fix that shit.
The gritty. LG is here. I know that LG used to be your girlfriend. I'm pretty sure she's your ex. Is that correct?
No.
No? Okay. Whoops. Sorry, LG. Somebody else. Beaver, you can never hide from me. Where is Beaver? I don't see him.
Oh, Beaver. I haven't seen Beaver in a minute. The guy that burnt down
Really?
his
So you haven't seen him at the beach in his thong laying on his stomach?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I heard it was like fucking what 10 years ago when he burnt his
I
house
love
down
that
fucking with
picture.
his insurance shit.
Oh yeah, who took that picture? That showed all kind of crack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You would definitely like that picture, Jason. That's right at the alley.
So goddamn pretty. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's not gonna happen.
Holy fuck. Let me see fucking hair. Fucking. Oh shit.
Oh, get
It's not
some
as nice
clothes
as
on.
Rebel's hair.
This is a
Rebel does
family
hair.
show.
That's what's up.
Do I smell like a
fucking
whore?
Yeah, you smell like a fucking sexy man whore. That's fucking nice, man. Did you have a bath?
I had a shower because I was full of hair clippings.
I can't see why you wouldn't have a shower after that.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you can you please put some clothes on if you don't have any on?
Why do you have the circle thing? That's fucking annoying. Like,
I can't even see my
what the fuck, man?
I can't even see my full
Oh, so
Come
it
on,
actually cuts it off?
Come on, pay attention. Come on.
Well, I can
Cuts
change it.
off a bit of like the
Have
video.
you seen a man cut his own hair before?
I did.
let me
Rebel
see.
fucking killed that shit.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
How do I do his now? How do
What
I do
happened? You want to
yours,
see my
Rebel?
hair? See, I neglected my hair. Look,
Oh, see, that's not it.
shit, right? Neglected hair.
There we go.
Fresh hair.
Neglected hair.
You want to see Rebel?
I actually like
man.
Rebel's hair better. Not sure if you know that or not, but Rebel has used micro needling and he actually made himself grow hair on his own, and it is miraculous.
So exactly. He fucking.
So
knows
let's see it.
That's what's up.
Let's see it, Rebel.
You
They
can't
want to
fuck
see
around
it.
with that shit. You can't fuck around with that shit. See?
Lower it
Turn the
down.
light on.
Lower it down a little bit. All right.
Damn
Rebel
right.
blocked me the other day. Why did you block Biff? Oh my
Shit
god.
like
That's what I'm
this.
saying, dude.
We got
Look,
ass.
are you guys? Look, they're saying it over in
Yeah,
Australia that that you guys are Batsy boys. Whoops.
It's fucking sexy.
Couple
See?
of Batsy boys. So sorry, but that is the impression that they're getting of you. So okay,
Yeah,
let's
he's
look at
hit me
Rebel.
up, brother.
Your hair looks beautiful. See that?
Nice
There is.
fade.
Well,
Yeah,
I saw
fucking
something
right.
there. So right there, you got to work on that spot right there. But
I mean, whatever. Better than it was.
besides that, yeah, it's
But I
better
mean,
than
like
it was.
it's just
No, not like that. No, that's fucking perfect. That's what I'm saying. You don't notice shit.
Yeah, that's a nice hairline and everything. It is.
Fucking right it
Very
is.
cool. Just work on fixing it up. It's all good.
And then we got all these other
Moon,
fucking
up.
half cards in the fucking chat that don't know what hair is. They won't come up and show me their hair. Like,
Yeah, I mean, Jason, like
blues.
your hair
Okay.
is nice, Jason. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck?
so what are you guys doing today?
I'm about to get the fuck out of here because this is kind of fucking creepy and weird. We're gonna go do some jam. We're gonna go eat, do our thing. But
Made some alcohol.
But I seen Rebel was here, and that's my brother. And you, Shelly, I love singing with you back in the day. We did karaoke. You got
That
a
was
beautiful
fun.
voice.
I remember that.
You got a
I don't think
beautiful
you
voice.
guys are as gay as they think you are in the chat.
Oh fuck, I'm as gay as they come, man. I
Mhm.
fuck my wife every night. Well, yeah, it's just crazy. I'm so gay.
I mean, I did get into bed with STL and Paige once, but
And Paige B. All at the
well, I
same
mean,
fucking
nothing
time?
happened. I just cuddled with her. She looked so damn cute.
I know everybody loved it, didn't they?
I love Paige. She's
All right.
awesome.
I'm comfortable.
So I hope you guys have a good night.
I can't see why not.
Doesn't
Look,
bother me.
you got a big fucking scar coming down your chest. Would you have fucking nigger cancer?
Well, we don't say that word ever. So, a couple of Batsy boy racists, if that's what they want to be, that's all good. Nobody likes that, and quite frankly, nobody likes them.
I thought
So
they said
they-
liver.
Rebel, they've been iced out as of now.
I thought he said liver, but I could have been wrong.
He could have said knicker, which is a pair of English pants.
I don't think I heard the N. I I thought it was a L.
Oh, shit.
I
Well,
don't
he's
know.
gone
Maybe.
now. What
Anyways,
the hell? Do you really have a camel toe? Remember? What the fook? They're funny. Clip it. Yeah, they're kind of funny. The N word, the NR word is something that now he's gonna have to go around and people are gonna go, "You said that." How like disgraceful. A rebel.
yeah,
Have you ever said that before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. LG would know. She watches your show. I saw her on your intro. I know that she made
I
a video. That was her though. She made a
took
video.
all of the people out of my intro, so it's no
Well,
longer any faces in my intros.
well, she does. Let's face it, though. She did make a video about you. She was telling you off. Now,
When was this?
did that turn you on?
When did this happen?
It was a couple years ago.
Oh,
Is that
you
right,
mean
LG?
a long time ago? That clip or whatever, where she's like,
Yeah. I love it. Yeah, I wish you have it. It's 5 years old.
I
I'm
probably
gonna
have it
see it.
somewhere.
She's so funny. Who's LG? Pat asked this one, Untrackable is there. Moving Forward Productions is saying Nightwalker. Sportsbook is saying, look at that. That's Mike Tyson. Remember him? Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh yeah.
All you need to do is contact your mom, associate VP of the COC for a licensed G card. Wow. Shut the fuck up. The beaver will never come back. It's gone. The accounts are gone, soon to be forgotten. Oh, what happened to him and his girlfriend? Do you know, Rebel? You don't come around anymore. Do you even say hi to Matt, SEKY?
What's up, Matt?
Now, do you know Untrackable? Because he tried to...
I think he was up here the last time I was on your panel.
Exactly. He tried to infiltrate and get some information, and I'm on to him.
I don't know about all that. I mean, he was just coming up here and hanging out, I think, but was
Right.
he?
Listen, you need to read between the lines,
Get
Rebel.
information? No.
Yeah, read the spaces.
All right. No, I mean, he could have been.
So where do you see your channels going within the near future? All of them. You're never even on the dorks anymore, are you?
My channel or
Channels?
I mean, I don't care about those. I don't even have them monetized or anything. I mean, I could have monetized them. I just don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I want to also ask you, did you know that I have files on you?
What kind of files?
Well, look, okay, so I have one file with many different clips, etc. And then I have another, which is actually on my clip channel. So the things that you say can't be taken back. Now I can remove them. Anybody can remove stuff. But it is out there. When they make these stupid fucking channels about us, that's when I get pissed off. Is when they use your name, they use my name, and they make a whole channel of it. And it's like, dude, people know that that's not the real person. So I don't know how you feel about that, but that's just like, dude, get your own brand,
I mean, me, I'm just like I don't do the whole clip channel thing. Like I tried to do clips
Right.
here and there, but like I probably took them all down at some point. Like that just seems like a waste of time. But
Duchess? Talking about Duchess?
no, just all the clips, just clip channels in general. Like I just don't think it's does much good. But
Who else is a waste of time? Can you think of anybody? Robert
mean,
Redmond.
there's
I
people.
think he's a waste of time, right?
Huh?
Robert Redmond.
Robert Redmond, in my opinion, like, I know you had AC up here, but I'd say AC, Tonic, Brett,
Oh, just because I had him up here, you know what I mean, Revel?
Andrew, Ace,
Chicky.
Chicky,
You guys want to not say
Duchess
Chicky.
of Dutchness, Wicked Weenie, Squishy Cat,
Squishy, yeah. Rick Crude.
Rick,
Pack him in there. ASMR.
Lisa B. Lisa B's a tyrant. Lisa B.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She hangs out with tyrants, so she is a tyrant.
Yeah.
Corrosive. Let's pack him in there.
Corrosive, obviously corrosive.
Tyrant.
And Rada.
Oh yes.
I don't know how we could miss him. Rada.
Ice him out. All of them.
And there's a whole.
I wouldn't even put Abe in there. I think actually that Abe is better than corrosive.
I mean, Abe. Yeah, no, Abe isn't like a tyrant out here. He's not like causing people like carnage and shit, or like he's not trying to make people upset or type of thing. Like he just his presence makes people upset. Maybe you could say or argue that maybe, but like I don't think he's like intentionally trying to like bully people out here or some shit.
Well,
I don't like how he kind of like gives like reign for the trolls to kind of like take over, like how Lisa B does though. That I don't like about it.
She can't handle her own shit. That's why she has all these people vouching for her and doing shit for her behind the scenes. What's up, Untrackable? This is Rebel.
I think we met last time you came over here.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well, and I hope you all are too.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We were just talking about Abe.
Have you ever? We're just talking about about Abe, about the Shed Show Productions crew.
Right.
You were talking about
the Butt Plug Productions crew.
Yeah. Jason's hair. Somehow we got into talking about Jason Gaudette's hair.
Rebel's 35, never had a job.
That he didn't say the N-word, but that could have possibly happened.
Yeah, people are throwing stuff out there left and right. And you know what, though, Untrackable, you can't say anything I haven't heard in the past. So you can go ahead and keep trying, and it's not going to happen. And I know you're up here going, oh, what can I say to get her? You know, and I'm not all into that trolling because, I mean, I already got your card pulled.
No, it's okay. I surf panels, and I have no malicious intent to anybody. I try to enjoy where I am in the moment, and I get caught up sometimes, no lie. But it's not an excuse. But if I'm drinking and I'm carrying on, and I feel the flow, maybe I'm susceptible to being triggered, and something may come out. But I don't treat people like that. I feel welcome everywhere I go, and I want to live in the moment. So I want to feed off of the host, of course, and the other guests and the topics at hand, if I have any input on that. So if I've offended you, let this be a formal apology. There is no excuse for bad behavior, and
right.
I'll move on.
What Untrackable? What is your accent? Are you from Jersey or somewhere up north?
I get asked that all the time. I am from the United States of America. I have lived.
Be a douchebag. Come on, I'm asking you a question.
No, well, okay. I'll explain it. I was born in California. We moved before I was a year old. Then Florida. and 3 years old, then moved to Ohio. And then after Ohio, my mother retired in North Carolina, and I spent the majority of from 10 to 20 there. And so I was a military brat. And then I joined the military myself, and I went to Texas, and I went to Virginia, and I went overseas to Korea.
You could have just said the United States, because you've basically been all over the United States. So you were correct in saying that. Did you ever spend time in prison?
I've spent a night in jail, but never prison. No.
Okay.
But there is something important to say about the military. Is the military is built up of people. Like if you go to prison, like in a state or something, chances are the majority of the people are from that state. Whereas in the military, it is built up of the entire country. So, I'm serving with people from Louisiana, California, Washington State, North Dakota, New York, New Hampshire, Maine. Maine's got a crazy accent, and
that's what I'm talking about, Maine.
I mean, there's a lot of different accents in the United States. It's not just just New York accents or just like California. Like I know Ohio has their own accent. Like Texas has their own accent. Different states down south, like they'll have like a southern accent, but it'll be like a little different. Like it's not all the same everywhere.
I mean, all that's interesting, but I'm more interested in the night in jail. So, what did you get a DUI, or did you have a domestic violence? Like, what happened?
Oh, it was a DUI.
I kind of figured that. I sniffed that out somehow. So
not convicted. I was not convicted. I'll give it that, but it didn't change what happened. Like something actually happened. So, I had been in South Korea for 2 years, and that's the other side of the planet.
I do hear the Korean also, for sure. It's actually North Korean. Did you hang out with any North Koreans in South Korea? I'm definitely hearing that. It's coming out through your tongue and teeth.
I think Rick is stuck in Silent Hill, Shelly. I don't think he can speak to us. He's in Silent Hill.
Rick doesn't have any teeth, nor can we hear him, and he wants to talk. So let's get
Rick, you have to step out of Silent Hill.
Rick, stop being a D.
Follow the light.
And don't say the N-word, because I will have to put a beating down on you right now. I'll knock on your door, and I'll do what you were going to do to me, okay?
I think he's stuck in another dimension.
Yeah, we don't read lips. And he still has the name up there. AC Fears Me. I put it there. Anyways, Untrackable is a pretty cool name. Rebel City, it's always a rebel. I could definitely count on him to go to a protest with me. Grab a mic and show off what he has.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, exactly. Because we need to bring some people back from that mega prison, and this is just not cool. I've been crying for the last couple of days. All right. So South Korea, awesome. I think we did talk about that. How long were you there, and how many people did you kill? That's a two-part question. No, two-part question.
Right. I was there for 2 years, the first time. And I don't know how many people I killed because I was a cook. So it would have been friendly fire if I didn't cook your egg right and you just didn't happen to make it. You know what I mean?
So did you?
Say what?
Did you ever poison the enemy?
I don't think I ever got close.
See, I know war better than most, obviously. Okay, go ahead.
Look at Rick here. Rick's been poisoned.
So what part of the military were you in?
From here to Timbuktu. What's up, Rick?
What part of the military were you in?
Here we go.
I was in the Army for 6 years from 2003 to 2009.
He's
As
in
a
the
cook.
army.
Yes, sir.
The fuck is a grunt?
Where are you stationed at?
My first was Camp Casey, South Korea. And then I went to Fort Bliss. And then I went to Suwon, South Korea. And then I went back to Fort Bliss.
Where'd you go to cook school at?
Fort Lee, Virginia.
Huh?
Fort Lee, Virginia, the home of the quartermaster.
Yeah. You say you from North Carolina? You don't have no North Carolina accent, son. Where were you born at? What city?
You missed a whole lot of conversation before you came up, man. I'm sorry.
So what part of North Carolina were you living at, son?
Well, I'm not your son, but
All right, boy.
Rick, we're gonna pick on him. He's trying to he's trying to talk.
No. This motherfucker ain't from North Carolina. I lived in Winston-Salem, buddy. You ain't got no goddamn North Carolina accent, son. And you claim you was born in California? What part of California were you born in, buddy?
You're basing it on his accent, Rick. He's been on from all over. That's no conclusion to anything you're trying to prove.
So that was born at March Air Force Base in Riverside, California.
In Riverside? My. Everybody that I meet from California is from Riverside.
He probably has cartel there, right, Rick?
Yeah. When you were in the military, what gang were you running around with out there?
What?
What gang?
You're confusing me, son.
No, boy. What gang were you running around in the Army?
Wasn't no
He's
gang.
so stupid.
Hey, here's the deal. And anybody that's ever been in the Army, there are actual gangs in the Army. You got Bloods and Crips running around out there. This motherfucker's a fake. He was never in the military. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Talking about Bloods and Crips in the Army.
Carolina,
what are you talking about?
I got something for
you ain't got shit, bitch.
Mike's
Are you in a wheelchair, son?
Yeah.
Oh, you like me. You're a cripple.
Rick, you better watch it. He could beat you up. Like,
you can't beat
doesn't
shit.
Look like, he don't look like he can.
Okay, I've been called out enough times about this military stuff. I keep it close.
Right, because you gotta fucking prove your bullshit, right?
That's 2ID. That's me when I was.
Okay. So why you want a beret if you were a cook, bitch? Only people that wear berets is airborne or Rangers, and Green Berets. Was you the Green Beret of all the cooks out there?
Not everybody's
hey,
special.
Racist? What the fuck, dude? Don't be saying that word.
What?
Shit. You said the C word.
What the fuck is a C word?
COO.
COO.
NS.
I didn't say that.
All right. Oh, I misunderstood you then. Okay.
So it's what? It's Monday, right? So what would you be normally serving in the Army at your mess hall, son?
I'm not exactly sure what you're on about, dude.
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, it's called food.
No, it's called chow. Oh, that's right. You weren't a Marine. So what would you be feeding right now? Monday. It's what time is it?
It's past chow time, sir.
So what would you be serving?
I wouldn't be serving anything. It's past chow time.
Doesn't matter. What would you be serving today? It's Monday.
Look at it.
Son, I think you're lying. I think you from fucking Canada.
No, I don't like racist people, Pink Bo Berto. You're a damn liar.
Are you from Canada? What did you serve in the Canadian military?
Hold on. Hey, shit, wait, let me see it again. What can Rick fucking say now?
What? I don't see anything.
Do it again, because I think it
Rick, like
out.
he's making you look stupid.
You got that goddamn motherfucking Canadian beard, like all them goddamn Canucks.
Real.
And you smoke your cigarette like you're Canadian. You even light it like a Canadian. All right, you know why, buddy? Let me show you why. Because real Americans have fucking Zippos.
Real Americans have Zippo lighters.
Not that. Not
Zippo lighters.
You're Canadian, motherfucker. I out of the Canadians.
Yeah, America the beautiful.
I use one crutch to go and pick this lighter Zippo up from my convenience store.
I'm gonna go pick up some
I use my utility scooter.
You still got your teeth from eating all that shitty chow from the army? Because you know what today is? Those are fake, buddy. I love those goddamn dentures. You like me. We must be related, motherfucker. You must be my distant cousin from Canada.
Rick's
all
got
real
them
teeth,
thick
brothers.
fucking gums.
Tell you
I got
what,
the gap.
Oh yeah, that's when my dick hits you in the mouth. Okay, yeah, I remember that night.
Why are you so aggressive, bro?
You like it when I'm aggressive.
Okay.
He was born from the ashes of Satan. Rick was
Stop
manifested
lying.
from the devil himself.
All right, you even look like a Canadian.
Rick, get some dentures. They might have them on Temu.
And you know what, cousin? It's goddamn Meatloaf Monday. That's goddamn Army. All right, every Monday is goddamn Meatloaf Monday. You should know that.
You guys all got it wrong in the chat. Temu teeth.
And then why the hell am I going to go in your chow hall when I can go to goddamn McDonald's off face?
Rick, I wanted to ask you, since you're up here, have you been on a cruise line ever? Rick?
Why you lying since you're from the great state of North Carolina?
He's not going to answer me. Shelly, have you ever been on a cruise line?
Yes, I've been on a cruise line, many cruise lines. I think your ass is from West Virginia.
Stop lying, Rick. No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
What cruise line?
Oh, shit. Carnival?
Which one?
Carnival. Fuck, we
yeah,
got
but what was the ship's name, though?
Galveston. I can go to Cancun. I can go to Bahama. We can go anywhere on this side. Just like in Florida. Right there.
But you didn't specify what ship it was. You just said Carnival. That's just the name of the...
You said what ship line? I said Carnival.
Yeah, but like what ship, though? Like specifically.
Fuck, I don't remember the ship things.
What do you mean you don't remember the ship? Whatever.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Don't let him.
Good. How are you?
That's good, Shelly, because he can porn bomb. Remember that.
I'm not going to.
He
has done it to me like 3 times.
For full points. Yeah.
Yes, that is true. Rebel telling the truth.
I wouldn't.
It has. Like he's like a tyrant.
That's what he looks like, obviously. That's untrackable. You know everybody else. All right. So basically, he's trying to call him a liar, and he doesn't have any proof. There we go.
Wait, who am I calling a liar?
Untrackable.
No, that's my cousin. But I know his ass ain't from no goddamn California. That motherfucker grew up in West Virginia.
Mount Mama.
Ain't that right? Untrackable is a goddamn hillbilly from Canada.
My father's from West Virginia, and my mother's from
See, I did not know. That's my cousin.
Because you had a 1 in 50 chance of being right. That's how you know, Rick.
Fuck up, corrosive. I heard you jealous.
Yeah, shut up, corrosive.
Right? I'm more of a man than you'll ever be there, corrosive.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Well, it's true.
I don't know. I got 2. You've only got 1, so you're already behind the 8 ball.
No, I'm not there, buddy. Even without a leg. You know, even without a leg, It's your only chance to be even a quarter of a man that Ricky is.
Rick, he kind of has a point there, Corrosive. I mean, he kind of is a little more manly
we can
than
see
you.
the condition you're in, right, Rick?
Shut the fuck up. My cousin was the greatest cook in the army. What are you talking about?
I told you Rick had a cousin. Did I not tell you, chat? Rick had a cousin, and that's how he's going to claim that this guy's full of shit. Because Rick had a cousin somewhere.
Untrackable was like George Costanza's dad, a cook in the army. He killed half his goddamn people. Except George Costanza's dad killed them all in Korea. This motherfucker killed him. This is why we almost lost the war in goddamn Iraq, because this motherfucker was cooking.
Yeah, except he was stationed in Korea. If you had been listening instead of making faces, you would have heard that.
Yeah, no, you were looking at your hair. You're like all obsessed with it.
No, he wasn't.
Stop lying, cousin. You weren't in North Korea.
Not, dude. Oh my gosh,
South.
Rick.
Stupid.
Start being normal.
Oh, well, then he's Southern if he was in South Korea. God bless you. The South will rise again, cousin.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we did fight.
Hey, Untrackable. Did you ever meet a guy? Hold on. Did you ever meet a guy named Nemesis? A guy named Douglas? Claimed he was in South Korea. Claimed he was a Marine.
It's not even the right branch.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Army's in fucking South Korea, not the Marines.
What do you say about that, Untrackable? Did you happen to see any people from the other side of the aisle? Or
always
other branches?
Okay, most important, because there's a little fucking bar. Well, it's a little whore bar right there in Seoul. Did you get any fucking Korean poontang, buddy?
Now Rick knows every hooker bar in Seoul. Rick, shut the fuck up.
Rick, shut
There's one in Manila. There's one in Manila, right in downtown Manila. That's where fucking Sam Hill found his wife. Tell us, cousin, how many goddamn Asian whores that you fuck over there?
You don't know
I was
that,
in what's
Rick.
called Area 1, which is the area that's closest to the DMZ. I was not that close to the DMZ. It was still a hell of a drive. But I was in what's called Area 1, and it was a hell of a train ride to get to Seoul. I got to visit one time, and it was fun, but it was restaurants and shopping. It was a day trip. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit. You went out there and got some Korean pussy. I bet you there's a little goddamn bunch of little white Korean motherfuckers that are your kids.
Okay.
Dude, they come over here to find somebody.
Okay.
They don't go over there.
How many them country girls from North Carolina did you get pregnant?
That's a good question.
I have one child, and my wife hails from New Jersey.
No! No! Blasphemy, motherfucker! Blasphemy!
You're gonna have to forgive Rick. He used to pretend to be a wrestler.
I'm not gonna forget you stuck your dick in a Yankee girl. You stuck your fucking dick in a Yankee girl and had a kid with one. You know what? I can't. I'm sorry, cuz I can't be up here anymore. You offended
Rick,
me.
you're not even Southern. You're Californian. What the fuck?
Well, so is he. He's born in California too.
Yeah, but he acts like he was. He acts like he was born in the middle of Louisiana during the fucking Civil War. He's from California.
Yeah, he doesn't know much about much.
He's a Texan.
We stick together, right? Untraceable. But you fucked up, bitch. You embarrassed the family.
You can call me anything you want. I welcome it.
No.
Are you?
I'm going to call you a traitor.
Are you triggered right now?
A traitor to the South. You fucking had sex with a girl from Jersey.
I married her.
Lower your fucking voice, Rick. You're talking shit about New Jerseyans, and there's probably
incapable of lowering his voice. All he does is
probably fuck Snooki's cousin.
Yeah, well, if somebody from Long Beach, is probably better than somebody from the other side of the world.
I was born in Orange County, baby. I was born in Fullerton. Thank you very much.
I was talking about Jersey Shore and I fucked that up. Never mind.
Look, he even smokes cigarettes like I do. You like the motherfuckers 100,000 times, just like we're related.
Are we
I
all?
don't think you're related to anybody, dude. Your gene pool is circular. Your family tree is a fucking wreath.
My gene pool is right there. That's my family right there, drinking a Coca-Cola and smoking a cigarette.
I mean, we all go back to Adam and Eve.
Jersey girl. You fucked a Jersey girl. You fucked a Yankee. Why?
Don't get on the road. You'll get another DUI.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's
okay. That's okay. I'll bail you out, brother. Look, I'm looking at beautiful ice cold Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Drink a lot more of those, Rick. I can't wait for your other fucking foot to fall off.
Yeah.
That's why you can have no teeth because of the acid from the sodas, and you're going to drink them too much.
Shut the fuck up.
Sodas,
Shut the fuck up.
No, Rick doesn't have any teeth because of meth, Shelly.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's gross, man. And like all these women you think you're not even getting meth chicks. Like that's how
I got your mama.
Rick can't even get a nurse to go near him, let alone a woman who's not paid to do it.
That's so dirty, man. He never even takes showers, it looks like. And his hair is all over the place. At least put on a hat like Untrackable. At least he can hide his nasty hair. You can't even hide your nasty hair, Rick.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. Me and Untrackable, we got beautiful Southern Scottish hair, okay? We're Scottish, bitch. We got good goddamn hair. That's right. That's right.
Everybody. Hey, Chris, didn't he say he was Mexican at some point, and now he's
Untrackable? Why?
Yeah, Rick's related to the Mexican cartel when he wants to be.
Why did you fuck a Yankee girl from Jersey? What the fuck possessed you to fuck a Yankee? Why?
This is not a good look for my panel.
We met in college, and she stayed in college, and I did the military thing, and then we came back together later, and bada bing, bada boom.
That's a beautiful thing, man.
No, bada bing, bada boom. No, keep it in your pants like your mama told you.
You're gonna lose it, Rick.
Why did you embarrass the family by having sex with a Yankee?
You're losing your mind, Rick. This is a problem.
I mean, Shelly, you brought up this. You brought up the single most racist person on this side of YouTube, and you expect him to behave?
He actually didn't.
Okay, cousin. Good.
You heard that?
I mean, at least it's not a stupid Yankee. I mean, at least she has an education.
Oh, Stevie Nicks is. Oh, yeah, she's still singing. She's so beautiful.
So, what are you dating now, cousin? Are you dating a Southern girl or what?
No, I married the girl I'm talking about.
He said he was married.
Years now.
Oh shit! Oh, never mind, Yankee girl. Welcome to the family. We love you, sister-in-law.
Rick, are you caught up on all your child support?
Yes, I sure am. Thank you very much.
Good job. What about your cans? How many bags do you have? I know that that too.
Well, I had 2 bags of cans.
Bags do you have?
I had 2 bags of cans, but then I started feeding for some good Southern meth. So I sold them and bought me a bag of meth. Thank you very much.
There it is.
Okay, so why is that stupid snitch?
Either meth
why is LG fucking running her mouth? I don't deal with snitching. If she hasn't figured out, I don't talk about this bitch. I got it blocked. I want nothing to do with her. I don't fucking deal with snitching.
I don't see anything that she said. But I do see TOS is putting Berto in check.
No, good for TOS.
TOS is going to pay the airfare, and all she has to do is pick up the ticket, to the airport, and go.
Good. Good. I don't care.
Body bag.
I don't care. I'm not going to tell you again, Leah. I'm not telling you again, Leah. Keep my name out of your mouth. I want nothing to do with you.
Telling you again, Leah. Keep my name out of your mouth. My mouth.
No, guys. I cannot deal with a snitch.
You're a
just
snitch,
can't.
Leah.
She didn't even say
I mean,
that's the word.
I thought she was cool. I like playing with her until somebody showed me clips. This bitch snitched. I can't.
Snitch.
What did she snitch? Okay, what did she say? What did she snitch on? Look at Rebel.
She snitched on some guys from the mob. One.
Rick doesn't even have the fucking story right. Don't ask him.
And she snitched in court on some other people. So I can't do it.
Corrosive, look, I don't know what you walked into, but I know that you did a stream on Lisa, and I'm pretty sure Rebel did not porn bomb her. I don't know if you.
No, I didn't.
Like, Rebel porn bombed her. Rebel porn bombed her.
Rick, shut up and let other people talk occasionally. You're worse than Abe.
Stop being jealous of the real man.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Rick.
I love you, cousin. I'll see you at the.
I said, shut the fuck up, Rick.
I'll see you at the family reunion.
You're not allowed to do that when I meet you.
Just don't bring that Yankee bitch to the family reunion.
Fine, just leave then. You don't even get to say bye. You don't get to say bye because you're being a jerk. So just so you know, Corrosive, and I'll just leave it at that. I don't look. Rebel is not an ally. This is the COC in play. And the thing is,
I don't care. Do whatever you want. I'm just saying, don't be surprised when, now that you've been nice to him, if you don't do something for him when he wants it, your name and phone number aren't scrolling across the screen again for 4 hours.
Rebel, when is this going to stop? Like, when will it change?
I mean, I thought we were chill. Like, I'm not doing that. And like,
can I
he's going to point it out because he just doesn't want me to hang out here.
But I don't care. Hang out all you want. I watched you for years now and know what you do. You think you've made close buddies with people, and then when it doesn't work out for you, you go ham and dox the fuck out of them.
Right. And this is like what Kaylee was talking about the other night when she said that Corrosive, like, he'll twist things and he'll like create his own narratives behind things. Like, this is exactly like what he does, just so everyone pays attention. Like, he really is a malicious person.
You do realize
he also said one time that he never would porn bomb anybody. Right? And then remember, he porn bombed me like 3 or 4 times. Like, yeah, can't take Corrosive's word for much, people. Just remember, he has a way of twisting things.
I did it to you twice in a row, if I remember correctly. I got you to let me back up
his own ways. And then he goes back and helps Tonic to grift for a hurricane fund because Tonic was all suffering from the hurricane.
Because Tonic was left
there
with
to rescue him.
Literally only 1 tote of possessions. That's
there was Corrosive saving with Steph.
And you buy that? I mean, did you really like buy that whole story that he had about being on the roof for 10 hours in a category
I didn't.
hurricane with a helmet and a metal chair?
I know, like, who's gonna believe something that ridiculous?
Well, does that sound like something that is logical? I mean,
it doesn't. I mean, does it sound logical, Corrosive? I mean,
I don't know. There was a guy that did it. There was a guy that did it 2 miles away.
Oh, was it Brother John? Oh, his brother John.
No, it wasn't. No, this is a guy that was actually in the news. They actually fucking interviewed him. There's a guy 2 miles away that spent the storm on the roof of his fucking trailer. So it's doable. It happened. Whether or not he did it, I don't know. I wasn't there. I do know he made the 911 calls. I do know they told him to leave if the building was filling with water and get to higher ground. And I do know that they said they couldn't respond to him. I have those calls. I have the recordings of those calls. And I do know that he was stranded in a hurricane and lost everything that wasn't in one waterproof tote. And he was left with that and only that after the storm passed. So whether he was on a roof or not doesn't matter.
But like we found out he had a PlayStation 4 and a Nintendo Switch that he had after the fact.
He bought the Nintendo Switch with some of the money that people gave him after the storm.
Oh, that's so generous of them.
It is generous. It's amazing what people will do when, well, see, and there's the root of your problem, Rebel. You're pissed off that people have not been paying for everything you want for 4 fucking years. When you've taken,
I'm literally just hanging out with Shelly. I'm not doing anything right now, but hanging out with Shelly on her panel, and you're complaining like a little bitch. So
well,
you brought it up. I'm answering your questions.
Did you like FOIA it, and can you prove that you actually got it from the
actual? Can you prove it? Do you have like receipts?
that you got it from the station and that he didn't just make it up.
Yeah.
Because we only heard the recording. Well, can we see the transcript? Did they like?
Can we see those?
Yeah.
Look, I did not FOIA them myself.
For once and for all.
It's been put to rest. Go back and watch my stream. We've got the reports from the police that were freedom of information, and we've got the call recordings. If you want to deny that and claim that somebody went to the trouble to make all that shit up, fine. Nothing else is ever going to convince you.
10 hours on a roof. I just don't see that happening.
Just like, why do you look at Tonic like he's your big brother, Corrosive?
I don't. You do. But I saw at that time there was a person in need.
You do, and now you simp for Andrew all of a sudden, even though like 4 years ago you didn't even like Andrew, and like you were like telling people to not simp for him, but then all of a sudden you started to simp for him and stuff. It was crazy. I was like, whoa.
Really changed over the years.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, Andrew mellowed out and stopped doing a lot of the shit that I had a problem with
him
doing.
Is he a changed man? Did he get saved by his Christianity?
He's not anywhere like what he was.
Was he saved by Jesus?
Like what he was.
He still does the exact same thing. He still.
I know he literally does the same exact same thing as he like. What are you talking about?
He's going off. Yeah.
Now he's even more out of control because he has even more of a cult backing him. Like it's even worse now. What are you talking about, Corrosive?
What do you actually think he's doing?
Now he calls himself the mob boss brain. At least before it was just the drama dome. Like now it just got worse. Now it's like he's
I'm curious, Rebel. What do you actually think?
Like that's not going to make anything better.
Fighting with birds, though. That's the problem. I mean, that's definitely not a good match, and we know how these people are. They're psychopaths and they're dangerous, Corrosive.
And they don't like to build bridges. They just want to tear bridges down. And that's all they've done.
You want to know what Andrew's
you just want to project and, kind of just white knight for them, Corrosive. And we get that, but maybe you just don't understand the channel owner code and you shouldn't be part of the COC then.
The channel owner code is an anarchic collection of not rules that are not written down and are not spoken about. You
don't
can
know what you're talking
do
about.
Anything.
How dare you say that about the COC?
The channel owner's code.
How dare you?
It's a code.
It's a code.
Get it?
It's an
you don't
unwritten
get anything.
code
like you're just
that is unspoken.
Code is a wink, and
I think Untrackable is taking. Are you taking off Untrackable? Take care, bro.
Nice
Take care. Thank you.
Peace.
Anarchy Television's here. They heard Anarchy and they showed up. Thank you. Yeah. So as far as that goes, yes, it is a code. It is between channel owners.
It literally is a code.
Yeah. When you have people up, you don't have people going off on. I didn't have anybody going off on you, and then not sticking up for that person, or kind of like when I went on your panel. And the two girls were going off on me for no fucking
build a fucking
fucking reason.
Jesus Christ!
It was never
2 years.
It was never warranted. I know, but it was never warranted for it to happen, and it did, and it still hasn't been cleared up.
No.
At least Rebel apologizes, but.
Fault as to why you and DFK
again
had a falling out. Like DFK and Shelly were cool and they were totally fine, and then Corrosive went and ruined it. He was the one who
ruined it. I didn't have anything
you sabotaged their friendship. They had a good friendship going there, and you sabotaged it. And I saw the whole thing.
Wasn't me.
I know exactly how it went down, Corrosive, and she does too. And can sit here and try to hide from your lies.
$ anarchic chick. I don't know the person in the back room though, by the way. They showed me their hand, but that really doesn't I don't read palms. So if you want to show your face, I can maybe see kind of like who you are. Now you're pointing.
That's not your face. Your face is up further.
They are flicking me off now. I mean, only Rada does that shit, and he's definitely not.
Prime.
Yeah, now I see a big head with the black hair. Okay, good try.
Yeah, it's Prime.
Yeah, I don't want Prime up here.
You shouldn't let him up. He's gonna.
You had Rick Crude up here. You had Jason Gaudette yelling racial slurs, but you won't have Prime.
Prime threatens to rape women and shit. Like, are you really want us to let him up here?
So do you, Rebel. So do you.
I don't. No, I don't.
Yes,
he
you
definitely is
did.
totally against the
Nope, I
R
don't.
word.
You threatened to rape me, rebel.
No, I have not, Corrosive.
Yeah, you have. I still have
And
the
that's
screen
just
caps of it.
ridiculous. You said no,
Like
I
that.
didn't, Shelly. He's
He
just
did it
saying
in
this shit.
Discord. I still have the goddamn screen cap.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
can try to
Rebel.
lie and make shit up as
You're
much as you
responsible
want,
for
but
what you've said.
that's not gonna stand any ground when you simp for people like Tonic and AC and whoever the fuck else out there. Like Brett probably too. You probably simp for
You're
fucking.
aligning with people like Brett.
Nope.
That's
I don't
Like
align
it's
with
just
Brett. You
yeah,
won't
it's like
see
this
me align
dude
with Brett.
seriously has like this hard on for like trying to do everything he can for people like them, and then he'll like sit here and try to act like he's the voice of reason, all this shit. But yet he was lying about Kaylee the other day. He said that Kaylee Kaylee threatened to like take his channel or told him to leave YouTube or something
No,
when
I
that's
didn't.
not even what she
No,
said.
I didn't
And he
say
like
that.
completely twisted the words, her
I
words
didn't
and
say
shit.
that, Rebel City.
No, that's
If
exactly
you
what
go
happened. You
listen to
twisted
my
her words because
stream-
you're a little bitch. You can't even handle what a woman tells you. Because
Oh my god.
I mean, let's just face
Yeah,
it.
no, that's not what I said. But whatever.
That's kind of what you said.
So which one
It's
of you
not what I
lies
said.
like a rug?
Oh, that's M. Coomer. He's very, very upset with me. He's a triggered little corner boy who lives in his mommy's basement and jerks
Oh,
off to
that's
Bernie
the one?
Sanders. Yeah.
Oh my
He's a
gosh,
doxing little faggot.
Why are you using that word? You can't even let Shelly keep a stream up without FGOT being used. Corrosive. Like
I won't take a stream down.
I mean,
It
totally. I
could.
said
I mean-
FGOT, but I didn't, proceed. Just follow the lead.
follow the rules of the COC, and you won't have to like
Follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah.
If somebody would write the rules of the COC down, then I'll follow it.
It doesn't have to be written when you can write.
Okay, well then that's
like,
now
it's
a
as
rule.
simple-
The rule is Corrosive can call M. Coomer Gaming a triggered little faggot.
That's
See, that
not
was easy.
part of it, though. It's respect. That's not respect. Come on, dude.
Yeah, that's not respect.
It's not a code. Do you have a bro code calling each other the F? Well, maybe some people do. So
Maybe they do. Who knows?
It's true.
Probably do.
What is a Nightwalker? I don't even get. Why are they talking? Is that a bad word?
It's what they're trying to refer to my mom as. They're trying to say my mom.
that's what
they're
his
trying
mother
to
was charged
falsely imply that my mom was a prostitute when she never was, or some shit. And so
Well, she
that's
was
like
charged
they're
with
trying to call her that to try to like slander her.
I mean,
They pulled out all this fake
charged
like
with it.
they like fabricated all this fake information and shit.
It's not fabricated. You want me to pull up the?
It is fabricated.
You want me to pull up the record right now? I can do it live.
No,
See,
don't.
This is the shit that they'll do,
This is
right?
fabrication. This is what they're doing.
Like, you know,
It's
Tonic and
there,
Sales
Rebel.
and AC
It's
tactics
there.
over
It's
here.
not
Like,
fabricated. It's not
I'm just
made
hanging
up.
out with Shelly, and then the next thing you know, it's like, let's cancel Connie. Let's
She was
cancel
charged with it.
Connie.
You can
She
like
was
it or not,
charged
but she
with,
was charged with it.
Cancel Connie.
Well, maybe she's not doing it now. I mean, everybody kind of.
No, my mom never did
Nobody's
that.
claiming
Like,
she's
Shelly,
doing
like
it now.
that.
But she's
And
got
I can
10 or
tell
12
you, like,
different charges, all of
in
most
DMs
of
later or
which
whatever. But I'll
are
tell you,
cloth.
like, how these people are just like they're making shit up. And
She's
the thing
very
is,
good
like,
at
this
getting
is like they
continued
haven't even
findings,
brought this
which
shit
means
up
if she
years ago.
just
Like, if this
behaves
is
a
something
little
that they
bit,
really had, like, they would have
they
just
drop
said
it.
that from the start. Like, these people are pussies. They have nothing. Like, and
let me
like,
look.
you know, just like they said, I was gonna go to jail over that shit with Boss Bitch, and then the other shit with you know who. It's like, dude, I'm not in jail. Like, fuck out of here. It's people
Let's
like
see,
you know they have this way of just like trying to make it seem like things are a certain way because they're living in this
Municipal
artificial
ordinance.
life here on the internet with this fake shit that these fake ass
Distribute
people
Class A drug,
and then they
distribute
hang
Class
around
A
with people like
drug.
AC and Tonic who groped his ex, and then AC, you know, who hung out with News Now
Use
Houston,
motor vehicle without
you know,
authority.
was best friends with you know, weirdest bucks out Brian King and you know
Number plate violation to
and,
conceal ID.
you know, it's just like here we're all supposed to you know bow down to these fucking
Possession with
doors,
intent to distribute a Class A
corrosive
drug.
with his
Or
bald
maybe it's
head,
under the other name.
you know, blah 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 blah.
It's probably.
Well, I mean, you're just trying to shame him for something that somebody else allegedly
I'm not
did.
shaming. No,
And
no,
it's
I'm
like
not trying to shame
it's
him.
fucking
This has
pathetic because
nothing
then
to
they
do with
have to
him.
like come like they have to attack or try to attack my mom instead of coming after me. Like that's like the same thing like Kaylee was talking about too, about like how people go after like Huck's kids instead of going after her, and how Huck was saying like, why don't people just come after me? And it's like because these people are fucking pussy.
Because
Nightwalker,
Corrosive sits in
common,
Discord
Civil Code
all day
272,
trying to
subsection
fabricate shit to
53.
make up some kind of.
Exactly. He spends more hours on the internet than all of us combined. Like seriously, this guy is a fucking weirdo. He used to keep tabs on Shelly, like he was like his like guardian keeper and shit. Like he tried to put like a chastity belt on Shelly.
He didn't. No, but he will grasp at straws to try and make up drama, and that's just what he does. Like he's not the only one.
Yeah, but he's
LG
creepy about it though.
does it, you know? I'm sure she's got some pull in that, you know. That's what Blues does. That's what a lot of people do. Is then they try
I just wanted to look
just
up the date because he said we were acting like it was now. I just wanted to show that it's not now. It was 6/24/1996.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
okay.
Rebel, when's your birthday? It's not 97, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
Did she do it while she was pregnant?
Disorderly conduct.
No, Shelly, my mom never did that. These people just make shit up.
Oh, wait, 1996, September 9th, 1996, sexual conduct for a fee. Huh.
No, that never happened.
Yeah, it did. She's charged with it, buddy.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
if
good luck with
anybody,
that.
In the Massachusetts trial court record right now.
If it's real, that doesn't mean that it happened. It means that they paid a cop.
Yes, they paid a cop to frame Rebel's mom.
That's what they do.
But like, you know, I was just hanging out here with Shelly though. Like that's the thing.
So
like me and Shelly were just hanging out.
That she
and you had to come up here just so you could try to convince me that like I should hate my mom or think of her as less or think she did something that she never did because you said so. Like fuck you. I don't care what you say. You're a bitch. Like that's why I'm more than happy to have been the one to have let Bird Allah Akbar you, because it was just like fuck you.
I don't know, but people can be found not guilty a lot of times. So
she generally gets continued without findings, which means
it's just like, you know, why don't you think about who your fucking wife is sleeping with? Because she sure as hell ain't sleeping with you, Corrosive. I'll tell you that.
And see, there you got to go low, Rebel.
No, but I mean, like you've already gone low for a long time, so it's just like don't get all bitchy about this. Like,
that's a horrible accusation.
It's just like, but you know, he needs to just.
I can hear his hair falling out as we talk.
I got more hair than you, Corrosive. Cam up.
Sure you do.
Cam up, Corrosive.
This is not how I envisioned my panel looking. You know, this is about Abe, guys.
Maybe a toupee will work, or if you wanted to, like some sort of hair treatment.
Dude, if I wanted hair, I wouldn't shave my head.
It definitely looks better if it's shaved. I agree with that. Not yours, but just anybody who has sparse hair.
Yeah.
Not even
sparse. Like once it's going, you might as well just get rid of it all.
Yeah.
Right. Corrosive.
Yeah, he looks like somebody from El Salvador.
What?
Mega prison.
Hey, who's got that picture somebody snapped the Rebel at Shaw's from the back where you could see that he's got a solar panel on the back of his head since he's talking about going sparse and shaving his head?
Listen, I said sparse, but that is what you call stalking. Somebody stalked him.
It's like,
I'm not doing it.
You think they're cool for stalking him? It's like a weird, like, go away.
It's not funny. Somebody should.
Like, how come they can't ever like present themselves? Like, they always hide and take all these blurry images, like out of fear and shit. Like, these people have never appeared or like stepped up to me once. Like, these people are such bitches. Yeah. And then they have no hair. And then they have no hair.
Get out of his vehicle. He's hiding.
They probably don't want you calling 911 and going, "Someone's near me, officer. Come get him."
But like, why? Like, if you're doing nothing illegal, then then what is there to be afraid of, right?
I mean, he's flicking him off in the car. He's doing wheelies and shit. Come on, he's spinning out. It doesn't look right. He looked unhinged. That's why he called. You know, you pull up and you show up and you talk. You don't just act insane. Of course, somebody's gonna call the cops. Poor guy. He can't even do it right.
Corrosive is triggered, I think, Shelly. He's quiet, very quiet. He's crying behind his pillow because he's trying to think of a new way to talk shit about my mom, figure out new ways
so used to talking
to attack
horrible,
my real life in some weird, creepy, stalking way. Yeah. It's just like he's such a pussy. And then he's gonna sit here and act like he's like just come up here to try to be nice to Shelly or try to hang out. Like, you're not trying to hang out, you're trying to fucking infiltrate Platonic and whoever the fuck else, and because this is a game to you, and you think that it's funny to, you know, humiliate Shelly any chance you get, and me any chance you get, because that's the kind of person you are, Coco.
Look, did y'all see that solar panel on the back of his head?
Why is that funny? Okay, you know what, Corrosive?
Because he sits here and talks shit on people's hair. That's why. Dude's got a bad comb forward.
Okay, you're not asking for a refund, so you know it's not like you ever.
Rebel, you know we can see right through it, right? We can see where it's light, and all you're doing is combing it forward. You know that.
Don't you think there's been a change though in his hair? I think so.
Yeah, he grew a little bit of it in. Ooh.
Well, that doesn't just happen at his age, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just stop shaving it. It does that.
Well, he went for a long time being very proud of it. You know, doesn't mean that he can treat people like shit just because he feels good. That's not the way to get ahead, and that has happened. Corrosive, you've done the same thing. Now me, I have not done the same thing. I treat everybody nicely and with respect because I know better.
I disagree with you on that.
Like I said, you know, I don't have enemies. I cancel them. And then they're not enemies anymore. Now, why is Abe getting canceled? Do you have any reasoning behind your decision on that process?
When you bring Abe on your panel, what you get to hear about is Abe. That's all Abe can talk about is Abe, and he will talk over everyone else to talk about Abe. His own show's Abe talking about Abe. Abe's show, every time he goes live, is the annotated history of Abe, and it starts out with, so anyways, you remember there was a channel called blah, blah, blah? Yeah, that was one of the first channels, and I got blocked in their chat. How about that? And then I met blah, 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 and I got blocked in their chat. What do you think of that? Oh, time for a short commercial break. Oh, you all remember Chocolatey Cocoa Puffs? I love Chocolatey Cocoa Puffs. So anyways, and he does that for hours. He does it every fucking panel he goes on.
Oh, I mean, at least to like bring a little bit of positivity to it, whereas, like, you know, your panels will always be like depressing and shit.
That's fine. And if people want to have Abe up to talk about Abe, they're more than welcome to. I mean, the viewership will immediately drop. You can watch it happen, but well, not on yours because you only get like 12 people anyway. But the thing is, most people don't want their shows derailed by Abe talking over everyone. And Abe's so incapable of being quiet and sharing time with people that if two other people start talking, he will literally start singing on mic just to be involved.
It's like you're just giving your take on it. Like, you act like everyone should have your opinion on the matter, or everyone should feel the same as you. Maybe some people feel different.
I'm not saying anyone has to agree with me. Shelly literally asked me for my opinion on this and why I felt that people don't want him on their panels. It's literally, she asked me my opinion. The other problem is he sits in chats, and the chat thing is twofold. One, he spams the shit out of chats with emojis and just retarded shit. And two,
he doesn't really spam chat like that.
If you time him out or block him, he immediately comes back with a sock and bitches that he was timed out or blocked. And if you time out or block that one, he comes back with another sock and bitches and cries that the first two are timed out. So
yeah, but like people are timing him out and blocking him for fun though. Like they're not doing it, taking it serious. They're doing it just because they want to.
Of course, they're doing it for fun. Yes, obviously.
So I mean,
duh.
That's why he
brings it up. You're just asking for him to come back into the chat with the sock when you do that.
Yes, and he's dumb enough to keep doing it, so he keeps getting blocked and he keeps getting madder.
It's immature.
Like 80% of this community are fucking trolls, dude.
I mean, everybody here is like over 20, so why why is it that so many people are so immature where they have to block them just to get them to go up on the panel, and then they don't even let them up on the panel?
Like
So
because so this is one of the problems I have with paying to kick people off the panel, because you invite people like that up just so you can make money getting rid of them.
That's not true. That's just like this is again you just twisting a narrative. And you could like twist any narrative.
Rebel, didn't you agree to take money to kick Abe and then get stiffed?
No, I didn't. No, I made that up. I lied and I said I took money to kick Abe. I didn't actually take money to kick Abe.
Say what you mean what you say.
And that's the thing, like Corrosive doesn't have any receipts to prove this because he can't prove it happened. It never happened. So he's just gonna stand by something that he thinks happened because I said it, which it was a lie when I said it. So
so you were making up Bird and 303 in the chat.
I lied and I said I got money from Abe to kick him or something.
Patriot.
Like that wasn't
one
true.
of those two offered you like $40 to kick and ban Abe, remember?
They didn't
and you did
give me anything. They didn't.
Right, you got stiffed.
They didn't give me anything. Like the whole time, like it was just kind of like we were just all messing around. Like I didn't get any kind of money.
Okay.
See, and that's the thing. Like you just take things so serious. You want to believe this shit, but
you got ripped off.
It never
Either
happened.
You lied or you got ripped off. Which is it? Are you a liar?
I told you I lied.
Did you get ripped off?
I told you I lied. I just said I lied.
Okay.
I mean, like, see, and you get all worked up over shit that like is just not even real. Like you're caught up in like alternate universe. Like you need to grow up and stop being so immature.
Well, Abe does a better one-man show.
You would suck dick for a pack of cigarettes at this point.
No, I wouldn't.
So gross.
You know, and see, like you need to stop with this like verbal.
If he didn't have money, I didn't do
nastiness and shit. It's like we're not even. You need to chill.
Not Birdo. I mean, obviously.
Have you never seen him when he runs out of cigarettes? He goes absolutely fucking manic. He's live all night.
Again, this is part of this narrative that Corrosive like makes up. Like usually when I need cigarettes, I'm on a silent stream. Like my streams will be like silent for like 35 minutes to like an hour when I need like a cigarette. Like you're stupid.
You get more money than anybody around here, Rebel.
I don't think so, but I don't think so. And I mean, like, just think of that dude. No, like, even that dude Ernie Shell. Like, look at how many supporters that dude has. He has like fucking 100+ people in his chat still, even though he's done stupid, fucked up shit.
Even though he's done absolutely nothing except take money out of people's wallets. That's all Ernie's ever accomplished.
No, but I mean, like, there's people who have like big channels out there who like they have like loads of people like helping them to do whatever the fuck they do.
Shelly, can you scroll up and find Harry's comment?
Yeah, I saw it there. He goes, whatever.
No, he said, actually, you're wrong, Corrosive. Bird got Abe.
Like, I was watching this guy, Tonic in Sales, and he was like grifting. He was like dry grifting the entirety of like the past few days when he goes live. And he has like people like Corrosive trying to help him to dry grift. And
Corrosive, Bird got Abe to give Rebel $40, and he said he would match it.
And no, Corrosive, no, Abe didn't give me $40. He did give me money though.
Who hasn't given you money, Rebel, besides Corrosive? How about you start giving people? How about you start giving?
No,
people
but like,
money? Yeah, will you give people money? No, you won't. Nobody.
I have given people money. Why do you want money? If I have money, I'll give you money, Shelly.
There's one cash out, $.
If you like, so if you want money and I have money, I'll give you money.
Well, we got to get down to the bottom of this, and I want to know, because this guy was talking some shit about Abe, right? Coco.
Me?
Coco, will you give Shelly money?
I don't give anybody money.
Never given, I've given him money.
He doesn't give any money.
I gave him money for a service.
Casey.
You bought a pen, Shelly. That's not giving me money.
Well, I mean, it was like giving you a tip, kind of, because of the price and all. I mean, I know you worked hard on it.
It was purchasing an item.
Coco, cry.
Yeah. That's actually on his site, so it's not like, it's just a one-time thing. He actually sells that. What's up,
Doesn't he sound really whiny right now?
Oh, it's
not much.
What's up? No, nasty words. You, buddy.
All right. I'll keep it clean.
Keep it clean, please. So, what are you doing? Walking around? You can't help people that can't help themselves. That's not Coco's wife. See, this turned into way off topic. This was all about Abe, and I don't.
Shelly, that's the guy. Shelly, that's the guy on panel. M. Coomer is Coco Cry Cry.
Why do you have so many
stupid
sock accounts? Stupid. Why do you have so many sock accounts?
Oh no! And like I said, and here's the thing, though, and you can't just say that I wasn't coming around, and because here's the thing, and because you know what, and because guess what, though.
Did I remove everybody? Because I think I did. Trying to figure out who that was.
No, I'm still here.
I'm still here. I don't know what happened.
I had to remove like 3 people. I did. Fucking it's STL, Pink Boberto, and Cry Cry. So I totally removed everybody trying to figure out who was talking that crap.
You can let them back up.
I don't even know if this is the real Pink Boberto.
Let up one at a time.
I told you it was the real me. Like, what did you kick me off for?
Because, like, and I told you, because his.
And I don't even sound. I mean, anything like that.
I'm
I mean, basically, I mean, have no content. I mean, on your Muffino channel, you really don't. I mean, dude, you just sit up there in your Muffino household in the Muffino bed all fucking day and wait while other people are basically, sending you cash apps, and shit. Bitch, you're not on my fucking, level. You're really not. So Rebel, take your little, motherfucking ass somewhere before you honestly, fucking address me, okay? Because you're not, ready for me, whatsoever. Dude, I will really, demolish, your dumbass, on this panel, and on your panel, and guess what? And everywhere else, I basically, see it on the app. Like, bitch, you have, over, 20, different, stock accounts. That is, the honest, truth without even, a doubt. Like, you always, make a fool of me out of yourself, constantly, as usual. I should try, your little, dumb myself, you little, fucking cunt. Here's the thing though, you're still living with your my mama and shit. Like, bitch, you don't even have your own place. Bitch, you don't even pay your own rent. You don't honestly do any of that. Rebel. Do you? Another for and that's exactly why you almost had to go honestly go to court and shit where you almost big yeah. And guess what? And you were honest throw out of your place multiple times. And guess what? And then when someone honestly basically try to run past your house and shit, bitch, you must call the the cops shit. Because you were honestly, very, afraid. You didn't have the money, guts, honestly, to figure. So, did you? Another thing you did. But you want to sit up here and basically, talk all this, shit, online and everything. But guess what? You couldn't honestly, handle me, one-on-one. That's why you're sitting up there on me, on mute, right now. Yeah, you don't honestly, got shit, to say to me. Do you, bitch, boy? No, you don't. Like, bitch, I will put you in your place and room, quick. Like, bitch, you best, believe that. If I would have, do a fucking drive right through your, house, guess what? You best, believe that your mama's.
I want to just say, what just happened here? Why is she going off on you? You didn't do anything.
I don't even know.
What happened? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that
I don't even know. You tell me. I
did that. Joey Waffles is laughing his ass off. Ohio Steve is saying goodbye, and that's definitely not STL in the background, so I'm gonna have to kick him. I think that's prime. Yeah, if he wants to start talking about people's moms, I had to drop him right.
I appreciate that. Like, look, he didn't say names or anything, so you can. I didn't even hear what he said, or he.
Yeah, she started in on what Corrosive was talking about, and I just kind of didn't want to hear it again. But I'm pretty sure that TOS got her riled up, and she's just like, Shelly, sorry. That's what happened, you see, because she has to take it out. That's the thing is, Virgo just took it out on you for a fight that she's having with TOS. That's weird. That's not
Like
normal.
I don't even know what
Yeah.
happened. That was crazy.
hmm I know, it was so fast.
Yeah,
I was waiting for it to get to the point, and it never did. The whole spiel
I
was like it
know.
never got to the point. Prime, I don't want you to come up, sweetheart. You're coming under all different names now. You got Callie's name and all that. I'm not interested at all.
He's not even funny. Like, I don't even get why people even think he's funny.
He's lost his touch big time over the years.
I don't. Was he ever funny? Like, you remember him being funny at some point? Like, honestly,
I did laugh out of pity.
was it like Polly Crispies? Was when he used to go live still or something? Or like,
He used to go on everybody's panel and say stuff, but now he's like, "Can I S your D? Can I S your D?" And it's just, yeah, it's not funny. It's just disgusting. You never had a point, so Berto never had a point. TOS is fake. No, she's not. TOSC, I proved myself, but you couldn't do the same. What did you prove?
you didn't prove
Like,
anything, Berto. We didn't even understand anything you said. Like,
didn't get the point. All of that.
literally, just like we're talking too quickly, and your mic was too loud, and we didn't get a word you said. Nothing.
So how do you feel about UPK? I know you left my server.
I don't know much about the UPK. I don't know if I don't never really spoke much about UPK. I don't know. I know they got their server taken down at some point, but that's all I know about it.
Well, that actually wasn't UPK. That was the cousins. So UPK, they still have all of their DMs and everything because they have a secret server that nobody knows about. So that's and you've seen people in here who are part of that group, but Abe doesn't like them. And I like them, and I don't know why he doesn't. I'm not sure.
I mean, did he specify he really doesn't like them, or is it just
like the whole group? I mean, maybe they troll him, but they never actually were mean about it. They're not like corrosive, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's probably like more of like a group that was more around years ago than I feel like they're probably not around as much now, but
yeah, I mean, you guys, you want to blame all these sock accounts to certain people. They could be Shiva. They could be Tarquin. They could be all of his people. No, I'm serious because he does troll. You think he doesn't? I've seen it. So start thinking outside the box, people. Open your fucking eyes.
Gotta start thinking.
Right. Don't think with your D's. Think with your head for once.
Exactly.
That's what Pink Boberto is doing all the time. Think with your brain for once and get to the point. Let us know, who are you going off on? I couldn't I couldn't fathom who she was going off on. I kind of thought it was me because she always does, but I guess it was you. I guess because you were on cam. Who knows? UPK is still very much around. Yeah, public occultist. For once, I actually don't think that you're in it, and for a while, I thought that you were. Just saying. So you can be chummy with all you want, but dude, you're not getting in. Not like I have any control over that. They were around a lot longer than I was. Yeah, you're not a Slack account, TOS. And I like that you're around. I don't like that you guys say first and last names, and I did delete that. So let's not be like Rebel, okay? Let's actually keep it anonymous as much as you can. I mean, Jason got it. He wants to put his first and last name out there. That's fine. He's a racist. Okay, let's get that straight through your heads. Nobody likes that. Okay. In my opinion, if they say the NR, I think it's racist because that's just wrong.
Some harsh word.
It's like back in the slave days when they said it, and it's not good at all. I can't stand to hear it. Just like when I watched Django, and they said it so many times, like, oh, cringe. Like, but, it might have been based on a true story. True story. Yeah, so cringe when you say, my name is Rebel. My name is what? My name
I mean, I
is
don't really say that.
Rebel.
I don't think I say that.
Yeah, TOS. Have you been do you drink? Or do you take stimulants of any type to get your tongue rolling? I bet the face intros are back by the end of the month. Rebel, what are you gonna do the next time you get mad? Someone pisses you off, you get triggered. What are you gonna do?
I mean, lately I'm not taking it out on people I'm cool with. It's more so I'm just mad at the people who still try to fuck with my real life, or who, like the same shit that, like, people who support like Brett, AC, Tonic, and Andrew. And
Oh, dude, I forgot all about that. How AC puts up those images. Oh
yeah,
my gosh. No, I'm serious. And he even put up there's a new one, and I'm so sorry that he does that. I mean, I know I don't have a part in it. But dude, that's fucked up. Like, there's no words for that. It's just wrong. And for anybody to think that that's okay, it's not. And he's not stopping it. He's continuously doing it. I hope that she haunts him for the rest of his living life. And that's for you, AC. Authority check. Get haunted 2025 and beyond. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me get that out. Yeah.
so yeah.
I had to say that. That was from my heart.
I mean, I appreciate you sticking up for my grandma.
Lick a handy.
I mean, I don't know if if you mean it, but if you do, I do appreciate it.
Of course. I don't think people realize what's going on because they'll listen with their earbuds and they're not looking at the screen. Or people just don't care. They're like, oh, well, it's not happening to me. No, not a keyboard ghost. Okay. And I saw that you said neuter up there. And for some reason, people think that that sounds like the NR word, but it doesn't. And whenever that Kane Conthorsis said it, it's like, dude, it doesn't even sound like it. How could they think that? He must have had a different accent or something. Z444 is here. Oh, what have they done, Sugar Crits? They follow him. They go to his house. They give them glitter bombs. They give him waffles, pizzas. That could be anthrax. They have done a lot of real life things.
Yeah, like Sugar Chris just showed photos of them taking pictures of my mom with her crutches just a week ago or 2 weeks ago or something. So I mean, Sugar Chris damn well knows. It's just
no, Blues, that's not true. And nobody did send him a lighter. That was sent to Swedish Sugar, where I thought it was from
I was never sent a lighter. She was the one sent a lighter.
Yeah, and I thought it was from Shiva because he was talking about a Zippo the day before on Tonics, and I was like, dude, that's kind of funny. You got a Zippo. Maybe they were trying to threaten you with that, but then she realized that it wasn't from him.
Yeah, that is one thing I never got was a lighter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but they get these footages of you, and then they go to the stores and they get footages of you there. Just why? Is he a celebrity? I don't get it.
My mom had crutches because she broke her ankle. So.
Yeah, everybody gets crutches. I mean, I'm sure.
That's I didn't even go live and talk about that or anything. If I why would I they're
it doesn't make any sense that she'd be making it up. Like
didn't they sent you flowers? They also sent a letter to you. Isn't that right? Wasn't there a letter put
they've
on the
done
back
that many
back
times.
door?
And that chick
Mhm.
boss bitch sent like sex stuff, like weird,
Yeah,
creepy shit. Like
it's harassment. No matter how you
they
look.
sent the USPS boxes or whatever, like the ones that are used to like like the boxes from like the post office and shit. You can get like a pile of them, like stacks for like free or whatever. Like they sent like a whole bunch of those and shit.
And they popped
They
his tire, when they were
Rada
all
had
bump,
taken
bump 32,
Rada
and they started doing that shit.
Rada went up to my mailbox and came into like the front hallway and like took footage of the mailbox and shit. What else?
So she slipped on ice. That makes sense. And
Yeah,
Jesus
black
Cow
ice.
gave you $100. Okay, well,
Who?
Jesus Cow.
Oh,
He
that
gave-
one. I mean, probably maybe.
yeah, that one time, I remember that.
I mean, he's helped out.
Yeah, if you have them blocked, they won't send you money. So you got to be careful about that. That's why we can't block everybody. That may be a number one fan, and they just don't know how to act like it. But if you go in real life, that's just wrong. It's horrible. And if you think that they're not sugar crits, they are. And I think you know that. Let's not play dumb, you guys. I mean, for real, we've seen it in action. They're in every single Discord server.
No, I mean, I appreciate you saying that. Like,
oh yeah, absolutely.
It's just
I believe that wholeheartedly.
It's just like remember like when Paulie used to go live like 4 or 5 years ago, and like people weren't doing like crazy shit like that back then. Like
but Paulie would pit people against each other.
But like it wasn't like they were
really
like sending people to people's houses and shit. Like that was the time when they were like saying how it was fucked up, how they like
he wasn't
Brian Sessions went to Kate's house and shit. Like they were like still on about that shit. Like
why don't you unblock
nobody
everyone?
was like, my bad, what did you say?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, nobody was doing that kind of shit back then. I understand that. It just escalated to that because people get bored and they're like, "Oh, we've already done that."
People keep giving and coddling into like people like Andrew and Tom and AC and like that. Then that behavior becomes like embodied into the community, and like that's why now they're like gonna claim it as their own and shit, call it the shit show community and brand it.
Yeah, right.
It's like, dude. Like, like before they came along with that shit, like people weren't doing that shit like that.
Let me say this, public cultists, listen. So you're saying that Brian, who is dead, went to Kate's. Kate went to Emo's. So she's not innocent either. Right? And he didn't go near her house. I'm not even saying that it's okay at all. But you just want to bring it up. Like
they've done so much far.
What do you want me to do?
It's just like, and that's the thing. Like Corrosive will cry about this shit still to this day. But like they've done so much worse shit to me. Like he's like taking part in like going along with fucked up shit way worse. Like towards me and my family. Like than that one time that Brian Sessions like pulled up like to her front driveway and probably didn't even like go up to her door. It's like, guys make the biggest thing about Brian Sessions doing that shit. It's like, yeah, like no one was intimidated by Brian Sessions. Like nobody.
Didn't they go up? Didn't they go in like they were on his porch or his driveway and they didn't he didn't come out?
Tell me like, that who the hell is gonna be scared of that little old guy? Like the dude. The dude could barely like probably waddle his way up to the front door if he even tried. Like it's just seriously, and they're like, oh my god, Kate, we have to protect her. It's like, trust me, Kate can take care of herself. She could fucking beat up like 2 of Brian Sessions with one arm. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, she can absolutely. So hey, Tommy, you know what, dude? Shut the fuck up, okay? You don't even know what we're talking about. You weren't even around when people were doing the real life. Oh, she's coddling him like a mom. No, I'm stating facts. So, do you have a problem with that? I mean, are you okay putting somebody's dead family member on display? If you're okay with that, then
they
you have a
are
problem.
okay with
And then
that.
you're a coddler for these other fucking nefarious people. So that's
They
you,
are,
buddy. Tommy, that's you. You can come up, Abe.
but yeah. But Shelly, I do gotta hop off here. I just want to hang out for a little bit. But I appreciate you.
Ended it like that. All right.
Have a good night and talk to you later. All right.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, what the fuck is going on here? Tommy, that's you, buddy. Okay? I'm talking to you. And if you're like the Tommy Tom guy, well then, I'm talking to you. But if you're not, well, I'm still talking to you. All right? I do not give a fuck. Like, I don't care what the name says or whatever. I'm going by what you're saying. And nobody's coddling or anything like that, dude. Look, if you want to be gone real life on, ask for it. These people are happy to do it. So why don't you're not Tommy D? All right. Either way, I think I know who you are actually. And I thought that you were not alive, but you are. So maybe I was thinking of somebody else, but I kind of know that picture, and now I am confused. All right, but that's okay. What I'm not confused about is that there's some animosity going on with a lot of people in this sector. And the only thing I can do is just be myself and do the right thing that I know. Tom, look, that I am talking to you. All right. You are here, and that's you. Definitely baby him like a mommy would, Shelly. It's really cringe to listen to. You know what, Tom? You can face me, bitch. See if I won't put you right in your place, because you definitely need it. I'm not going to go easy on you. Shit. I went easy on Corrosive. I mean, he really, really got lucky. I could have been a lot rougher on him and really triggered his ass. But I let him slide. I let him slide to the side to where I was just like, hey, you know what? I'm not going to put this guy in any kind of a place where he needs to be, because he'll be able to get there all on his own. Just give it some time. I don't know what that means, public occultist. All right. And you're in here saying some shit, and I don't know what that means. Look, you're so obsessed with TOS, Berto. It's not even funny. I mean, all I see, TOS. Like you be talking to anybody else. You don't even have to say TOS every single time. We know who it's directed to. Abe, I would like you to come up on the panel, just so that I can end this with a little conversation with you. And, I've been there for you, man. And the thing is like, people, they feel like that they can just walk all over you. And I want to see you get into a position where you don't let that happen. Oh no, you didn't just call me that. Oh yes, I did, Tom. You know what? And I can call you worse than that. Wait, what did I call you? All right, Abe, I'm going to hold on just for you. Okay. They're just popping. BEA. I have no idea what that means, GD, but I'm sure you're going to get to the point. You babied Corrosive too. Really, Tom? See if I don't baby you. I mean, see that I won't baby you. That's what I meant to say, because I'm not going to baby you. Tom is the effeminate Tommy. Exactly. Look, if it's not you, then please, present yourself, because look, I thought we were cool, but here's the deal. You're not being cool right now, buddy. Like, at all. And now this dude wants to come up.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, how are you doing? This show is about you. Corrosive wants to be up here, and he's just like, oh
no, I was.
Let's see if she's gonna tell. I'm not babying you, and I never have. I never will.
I don't care if he hangs out, or I don't care who's up here.
I never said you baby me. I was going to come up. You said you went easy on me, and that you would have triggered me. So go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to trigger you because, you want to let people go off on me and you never say anything about it, except from a long time ago you did. But then you got tired of people going at you for me. And so you just turned on me. That's exactly what happened. So
no, that's not what happened.
I don't
you
know.
Told me to stop defending you. So I did.
I think you two should just kiss and make up on this one.
I don't think, hey, you know what, Abe? When's the last time you kissed somebody? You know what I mean? It's like,
it's been a minute or two.
Exactly. Well, there's females here. Look, there's Gia. I mean, Berto. There's people here you could have talked to, but now they're just always talking crap. So that's why I'm here. And that's why I wanted to come,
Oh, all right. Well, I was at work. People always talk shit about me. That's nothing new.
Mm-hmm. And, Corrosive, I just heard him say about the whole WTWP debacle. And that's all that I have heard anybody say about you other than your repetitiveness.
And so what was it?
Yeah, GD is saying that, you don't work.
Well, if it came from GD, it must be true. What can I say?
Well,
he gave me the boot from your server in like under 2 minutes, I guess. It's quick on that trigger.
GD, I don't know. The thing is like, what do I do? Just like with Corrosive, you can't stick up for one and have everybody fighting about it.
I don't know, but if you want me your server, you're gonna have to make me a mod or take his away or something. So, but I do appreciate the invite either way.
Told you, 30 seconds, and he's talking about himself and getting blocked somewhere.
I mean, is this not about me we're talking about right now, or am I missing something here?
No,
I just said when Abe gets on panel, Abe talks about Abe getting blocked somewhere. Thank you.
Well, you look at the title, right?
He's talking about in general. He's talking about in general. No, now obviously, this is the show's about.
In all honesty, guys, this shit does get old. I mean, we're in our second year of doing this now.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I mean, people are immature, and it's like you want to just go hang out, and sometimes they do. These people over at the other panels where they don't like you a lot of times, and they do like you sometimes, and it's like they just get immature, and they're like, "Oh, let's just."
They do. But even the other people they don't like Pink Birdo, obviously, right? They don't pop Birdo, they pop me instead. But that's fine. I don't really care. I'm not that invested in this shit. Are you? I'm not. I genuinely don't care.
But if they're trying to make you go away, they'll eventually try to get you to come back. Once they get tired of not having you around, then they'll be like, putting your name or your picture, on their stream or their icon or whatever, as their whatever thumbnail.
Yeah, I can reel in the best and worst of them on a panel, though. I mean, I can corral anyone just about on a panel. I'm good at it. I mean, it's kind of brag. Not to brag, but
Corrosive, every single person who makes a presence here, who is not in the audience, who doesn't not go up on the panel, or who doesn't go on the panel, they all do the same thing. We all talk. We all talk about getting the attention. We're all talking to get attention.
Yeah, but why did you address that to me? I've been sitting here quietly and am not typing.
Because
I thought you were talking to Abe.
See, this is about Abe. You said, see, this is about Abe.
Well, I mean, I genuinely wanted to hear his response, too.
I didn't say, see, this is about Abe.
You said it 30 seconds in, and it's already about Abe, but we all do that.
I said, no, I said 30 seconds in, and Abe's already talking about being blocked somewhere. Because what I said was, Abe comes up on panels and immediately bitches about being blocked somewhere. That's
Well,
exactly what he did here.
You know
I
who
just
else
thanked him
do
for
that?
proving my point.
I mean, wouldn't you get tired of this shit after 2 straight years of it if you were getting
Yeah, and
popped
I'd
everywhere?
stop coming back and crying about it. I'd go
Well,
find
that's
somewhere else where
hold
I
on,
didn't get
though.
blocked all the time.
Wait a minute. That's easy for you to say because it's not happening to you. It's happening to me. So there's that.
You asked what I would do. I told you what I would do, and now you tell me that I wouldn't do that. That's exactly what I would do.
No. All I'm telling you is how are you going to relate to me because they're not doing this to you. They're doing it to me. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to tell you what you would do. That's what you would do. That's what you would do. I'm not telling you you would or wouldn't. You know you better than me, dude.
No shit.
There you go.
So do you know who used to do that? When, like, as far as going up on the panel and then saying, "Oh, I got blocked in the chat." Do you remember?
A number of people. Who are you specifically referring to?
Amanda Erickson.
Oh yeah. That's
Every
the easiest way to get
time.
Amanda on panel.
Every
Time her
time
out,
you
she
know-
wants a manager.
Well, I mean, calling people out for their fuckery, I don't really have a problem with it. Do you guys?
No, but I have a problem with you getting bullied for no reason.
I appreciate that, but this is what they do. They pick who their lolcows are going to be, and they decided to pick me when I came around the bed.
And you never get triggered. Chris, have you ever seen him triggered? Like, that's a good thing.
Well, I just tell these people, look, I mean, getting on a panel in the chat. I'm sorry.
Wait, Abe, what now?
He's too autistic to trigger. He stays hyper.
I appreciate the pseudo diagnosis, I guess.
This is crazy.
But unfortunately, that's all there is to that. Now, I do know a real psychiatrist in my life who is a real deal, and he'd probably tell you can't analyze people on a goddamn panel. But anyways, just saying. I know, blasphemy.
Do you agree with that, Corrosive, that you really don't have a place in the game as far as to analyze something?
Here's what I know. I'm not acting as an official psychologist. I'm just saying Abe's an autistic fucking retard.
Well, that's kind of the same one-liner you guys have been using since, wasn't it Bedtime Clown? That he's the one who took credit for calling me that like 3 years ago, I guess. And then other people like Rick Rude, Huckleberry, and all them picked up on it. And then the rest of you did follow suit too. It does prove that a lot of you guys don't have anything original.
Only one person came up with that, Abe. I think pretty much everybody who's heard you talk for more than 5 minutes.
I would disagree with that. I didn't know people. I mean, who out here has that golden PhD?
Nobody that I know of.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't think
nobody,
so
but
either.
everybody has the right to diagnose, apparently.
You know, I took intro to psychology. Does that count for anything? Like 25 years ago in college? Probably not. Yeah, I will tell you, I did take my C and see you later in that class. I just barely got I almost got a B, actually. That's
shocker.
What?
Shocker.
Your crush is in the chat, Abe. Look,
Who's that?
Liliana.
Oh, how you doing? What's happening out there? How you doing? Getsy. It's been a while.
Yeah,
How you
QC.
doing,
I don't
Sweetest
think
Sugar?
I'll
We got-
go. By the
we got
way,
two
I'm not
What?
that crazy. Yeah.
I mean, Harry Balls. I mean, whatever he says. I mean, it's just that's Merlin right there, the sword.
Oh
and
yeah,
stone.
whatever he says is gold. 100% true every
Oh,
time.
yeah, it's a frickin' or GD
Everybody believe it
or
and follow him.
I could be or any of these guys. Anyways, just saying. You know, if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I probably would have a drink or 2 or 3 or 4. But I got to work in the morning, so that sucks.
Let's talk about UPK and how they affect your internet life.
You know,
Kelly, you were just taking notes to have content earlier.
You know what happened? It was like a year and a half ago or some shit like that. I called them out, and what happened is they all flooded my.
Could be.
What?
Then
I tell you, you talk about it, and he appears.
I want to know.
But it was like a year and a half ago. I called these guys out for something. I don't even remember what it was. Just dicking around, and they all flooded my chat. I had like 60 something people in there. when I was live, and then that's when I think these little UPK little elves or whatever you call them. Well, they're not the PDF elves. Whatever happened to those people? That group. Anyways, ask Keebler, No Sugar Added Truth, or PDF, or any of them. So, anyways, they all got my chat one day, and it was just like the relationship is just, it's been infinite ever since. It's an everlasting gobstopper, I guess. So anyway, there you go. So anyway, I don't know.
You
I
haven't
just
said anything about your disliking for them and the reasoning behind it. Can you tell me?
I don't I don't hate. Okay, I'll be clear about that. I don't hate. Hate's it is a strong word, but I there are some of them I genuinely just don't like because they just talk shit. Like Rada's one of them. I don't like him, but I don't hate the guy. Because these guys just get on and they regurgitate stuff they hear from everybody else, and they talk a lot of shit. I mean, it's like, okay, where's your receipts for any of this stuff? I just buried Blue Eyes on Lisa B's. Was it last night?
Oh man!
Symbolically, of course. I mean, she's still but she had a little bit of a cam slip there, and we caught it, and I grabbed it. So
that's not creepy or anything.
Well, hey, if you cam slip, I mean, hey, everybody snips me when I do it. So what the fuck, right? What's good for thee is not for me, right, Carissa?
That's weird. I don't know.
I don't.
So
it's not something I keep in my files. Cam slips. I don't know. It is kind of.
Well, she said some really bad, foul shit about me, and I think all of you know what it is. Corrosive, you of all people know what it is because you did a whole live stream about it once. So
just once.
There you go. And I give you kudos. I appreciate you doing that. You didn't have to do that. Neither did Tonic and Sales, and I appreciate it. But I'm not looking for a Captain Save-A-Ho here. But calling out people who sit there and make those kind of claims against people for things like that and having no receipts to back any of it up.
That's bullshit. That should always be bullshit. It should always be called out when it happens.
It did. And when 10th Man did it to you, I was quick to jump on him for doing that.
And I appreciate it.
Abso-frickin-lutely. I've known him a long time, and I don't know what his problem was to say that, but that is bullshit.
All right, so let's go down.
What's up?
Let's go down the list of all the UPK members that you have a
problem with. You know what? I actually found
the group, like the whole group, or is there I could be maybe GD?
I found this there was somebody that sent me an email in last year, over a year ago. So it was early on, and I did find it the other day. It's like this list of who's in We the People and UPK. And it wasn't the person who sent it was, obviously masquerading themselves as somebody else. But I've still got that email. I've still got that.
Who is in the We the People? Who is in that?
Oh, I don't even want to. I really don't want to get into that.
No fucking idea. That's why he'll never name any names.
He has already did, and I got what? No, I got so much shit for doing it. Last year, was it last year or year before that I started doing that? Boy, did they get pissed. So one of them is easy to figure out, but Corrosive says no way, Jose. But then I'm like, wait a minute. They did a video that's still on their channel defending this guy like crazy for over like a half an hour or some shit like that. And it's like one of their earlier videos. I'm like, well, I mean,
you talking about good guy?
What?
Are you talking about good guy?
No. I'm not talking about good guy. I'll put it in the private chat.
So do you ever get pics or screenshots of dick slips? I had actually like one on my panel. I've had
me? No.
You get those screenshots of those?
I do not know. Absolutely do not. No. I have no interest. That's gonna do nothing for me in the future that I would even want. My computer, phone, any kind of electronic device. Heck no. So I'll be clear about that. Anytime a porn bomb hits a channel, I don't want nothing. I don't want no part of any of that.
It's a good gotcha, but I can't see. Yeah, that would be boring.
Yeah.
I just said boring, and Tom said boring. They're going to go listen to Eminem videos, and I do like Eminem as well.
That's Prime. I know that's Prime. Is he trying to get up on panel?
Oh yeah, it says Pink Billboard.
Yeah, that's Prime.
Yeah.
That's Prime.
I'm not interested.
So anyway,
hey Corso. Abe touching. No, he didn't. GD, that's not true. So here's the thing. Let me tell you, I know them a little bit better than you.
Well, that one I'd believe, GD. That one I would believe.
I don't think so.
I look, when they pick on someone, it means they like you, but they say they don't like you.
No, it doesn't.
That's the popular thing.
No, that doesn't. It does not necessarily mean you like somebody if you pick on them.
I mean,
sometimes it does, but it doesn't always mean that.
If they're trolling you, well, they like to troll, but they're not going to hurt you, Abe.
The only one who's made death threats against me, let me be clear, is, we all know, Rick Rude. That's the only one who's ever done it. We've all seen and heard it. That was when he was angry because he thought I nuked his channel, and I didn't do that. So that was like a couple of years ago or some shit like that. But I have no fear for my life or safety out here. Even from Rick Chris, I mean, look at his situation. You know what I'm saying? Where's he gonna go? Anyway,
you really mean that?
What?
You really mean that?
Like what I just said?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I have. Rick has said so much in the past. He's said so much shit to me that it just goes in one ear and out the other. Yeah. I mean, when he said he was going to send his motorcycle gang after me and stuff, it was really actually funny. He took an old video from like where I used to live of guys riding their bikes, and I actually found the old video on YouTube. And so he said they were coming to my house. So what I did is I made a pitcher of lemonade, and I just sat on the porch and I was working from home most of that day, and I just sat there waiting for his homies to show up, and they never did. I was going to give them some free lemonade. So, oh darn. That was a couple years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I like to put lemons in my water.
Yeah, I got you. So, anyways,
I just feel like that that you get bullied, and that if we can just all, I mean, I can't really change people's minds about you, but I just wanted to find out what is it that people don't like. And I don't know if you know this, but AC was on the panel earlier. Yeah.
I didn't catch it, but okay.
Of all people. And basically he's saying that you're unblocked.
Oh, I know that. That's him, and I have settled that one. See, I was talking about was it Lisa B's? I was talking to Jamie and them about being blocked and all this other shit.
Well, first mistake is you were talking to Jamie. Okay, that was your first wrong part of it. So keep going.
No, I mean, I don't hate the guy, but I just, I was explaining, with being facetious, of course, a little bit in there too. I was. Like when I say the magic wand, I think Corrosive's got the magic wand tonight. What do you think?
No.
Somebody's
I
got
have no
it.
idea what you're talking about, nor do I fucking care, Abe.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
The magic wand is whoever it's like whoever passes the torch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's like that is the gladiator of the drama community at the time. So
interesting. Hey,
whoever has
there's
them,
no leaders here. It's all jumbled and crazy. So
I will send you guys a virtual magic wand.
Send me anything, Abe.
Anytime.
I mean, you did send Rebel some earphones at one point. That's how I met you, and I got really upset about that.
Yeah, I know you did. I was genuinely trying to help him out. I get why you got all angry about it,
You
He
remember?
got all angry because he wanted money so he could buy drugs. He didn't want headphones. He never
I
wanted
don't know.
everybody who's ever offered to buy him the actual thing he claims he needs, he gets mad at and doxes.
All right. Oh, I mean, so I don't know. See, the thing of it is the first time I got up in his chat, somebody else was kind of trolling him, and then they were dropping comments in the chat, and I showed up like 5 minutes later, and then he thought that I was working in like conspiring against him with this other guy who I vaguely even knew at the time either. So I'm like, dude, no. And then recently, when that said person and another said person both tried to get up in his backstage right after I tried to get on, he got mad at me again, kind of like saying, "Oh, so you brought these two guys to come at me and shit like that." And I'm like, I don't even know who's in your backstage, dude. How am I supposed to know? So you know what I'm saying? But him and I had a conversation a couple days ago, and we just had a regular like we're doing right now here, all three of us. So I'm not that vested here, guys. I mean that when I say that. I just like to get out here, screw around, have some fun. What the fuck? I don't care about this other stuff. I really don't.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I would say that, I try not to have an echo chamber or whatever. Echo chamber.
Echo.
So I will purposefully, and I'll be honest with you guys, I will purposefully negate something just to make it seem like there is not an echo chamber, whether you are my friend or not. Okay. I'm putting it out there right now, guys. Yes, I am. I will do that just so you guys don't think, oh, she's all up their asshole and all. So that's what I do. And I'll show you some liking, and I'll show you some unliking, and that just happens. And I'm okay with that. So liking you, and unliking you. Like, oh yeah, like this stream, guys. There were 7 likes before I even started. So thank you very much. It makes me feel really warm in my heart. But I do that. And I don't know if you do that, Corrosive, but you probably don't, because some of these hoes that you hang out with, actually, you just co-sign every single thing that they say and do, and you would never, ever go against them. But see, you know what? I will. And I mean, I could go against Hammy right now. I could go against a lot of people.
Do it.
Not the Scissor Sisters.
Do it.
And what?
Do it. Sugar Crits. I could definitely go against Sugar Crits and that stupid
Sugar Crits would eat you alive.
Sugar Crits got nothing on me, dude. Nothing.
Well,
don't even make me get started on Sugar Crits. Oh hell no. Seriously? Come on. Pink Bird, Shelly just wants to go off on somebody. No, I don't. I try to make it fair because you guys fucking hate each other and you get off when I go off on somebody you don't like.
Well, I don't know who Sugar Crits is. I could speculate all day long, and at the end of the day, I don't think anyone really knows. What?
She's right there.
Do you know who that person is? I don't.
It's Sugar Crits.
No, I mean, I've never spoken to her.
Sugar.
I mean, like in VC.
Okay, and so
he's been in there. What?
Has she?
Yeah, but never unmutes to say anything. So
whoa, hold on.
You can't know some. How many people in this chat have you heard talk?
Let's see here. Okay, that's
it's a rhetorical question, Abe.
No, I will answer your question.
No, is Sugar Crits male or female? I mean, it really matters, but I keep saying she.
I think it's a she. It's a she.
Sugar Crits is a lipstick lesbian. She's definitely female.
Okay. Well, then why?
Okay. Is she a scissor sister? Would you call the girl world or anything like that?
No,
I guess maybe they're from the girl
before
world.
the girl world crossover ever happened.
Yeah, Sugar Crits has been around a while. We used to dislike each other very much. Trouble on the internet.
I've spoken to Gia. I have spoken
I'm so
to.
sorry I ever asked this question.
I'm answering your question. I have spoken to Harry Balls.
Swedish Sugar. Did you speak to Sweet?
I have spoken to Pink Boberto. I have spoken to
Dildo Berto.
I've spoken to Swedish Sugar. Is that a fake? That's real Pink Boberto in chat, isn't it?
Oh,
it's a real one.
I'm pretty sure if it's not that it's time. So
I've spoken to Hammy and Biff Thundermuffin, Kane Corsa Mom. I've pretty much spoken to a lot of people. You got up in your chat.
I've spoken to Gia. I haven't spoken. Maybe I spoke to Mystical Lollipop. Possibly. I think I spoke to Polly. Polly. I think that's her name. Polly Lollipop.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I feel like I need to know who that is too. So you guys, Hammy, you would know who I'm talking about. The real name is Abe. Biff Thundermuffin's name is Abe, by the way.
I think you should come up here and say hi.
Yeah, well, Dirt Guy. Remember that one video where I was like, "Oh, that's really funny, Dirt Guy."
I did 12 hours at work today. I'm pretty tired.
Well, you've spoken to Harry Balls, right?
One time on a panel.
See, it's only one time. It's not many times, Dirt Guy. You don't know. Ploppy, thank you.
Well, we were having a argument / debate on Polly Krispies, and then I got dropped for like 5 minutes, and I just didn't heck with it.
Polly Crispy was live recently?
No, this was a while ago. Earlier,
he'll get off the stage if he comes up.
I think this is back in like January or February or something like that. I don't remember, but it doesn't really matter. And then he just wanted to troll me over the whole fake cop thing and all that shit. But you guys got to understand something here. I'm not the one who came on here and said I even did that job. It got put up by somebody else. And I did prove that, yeah. So anyways.
Yeah, I didn't get really invested in that story, to be honest with you. I figure enough people are already on it.
Yeah, there was enough trolling with that for see, you guys got to understand too that I was already getting trolled about that for about a year before anyone from your area, your guys' sides of YouTube even found out about it. So it's a total. It's like the tally is up to 3 years. I only did that job for 2 years, so I've been getting trolled over it for over a year longer than I actually even did the job. But that's okay. I guess it gives people something to talk about. That's fine.
This is what Naven and Harry Balls do: is they go through and they try to pick stuff out that they think people are lying about and get proof. That's just what they do. That's their role.
Well. Let me ask you some
detectives of this sector.
The what?
The detectives of this sector.
Detective Pikachu. So, anyways, let me ask you guys a genuine, serious question here. And I've asked this to many others too. Who's who? Who is the master of records, the arbitrator of receipts on these, God help me for saying this, screets? You know what I'm saying?
Who is the
arbitrator of receipts?
Arbitrator of the receipts.
Right.
The word you're looking for is arbiter.
Okay, then I stand corrected. But what do you guys think?
Corrosive, you pretty much come with receipts a lot, don't you? If you need to.
When it's necessary. I mean, people fucking ask for receipts for all kinds of retarded shit now. Like, you'll literally be on a with somebody, they will say something, you will go, "Hey, you just said that," and they go, "Oh, you have a receipt for that? I'd like to see a receipt. Can you prove it?" Like, you literally just said it. "Oh yeah, but can you prove
it?" Yeah, well, Shiva will not put anything on his panel unless he has it proven, and he will show the receipts, most definitely 100%. So I think he's pretty good.
But when Shiva does those streams, it's to get to the bottom of something that's being disputed or is being claimed. That's a little different than like again earlier, I'll say, let's just pick Rebel because he was up here before. I'll reference the fact that Swedish Sugar specifically said, it was either Swedish Sugar or Teresa, one of those two, said to Rebel, "If you go to the tire store, I will fucking buy you the tires while you are standing there. I will pay for them." And then he got all pissed off and he wouldn't do it. And Rebel will go, that never happened. I never did that. You're twisting my words. I never did that. That never happened, because he thinks the stream's been deleted. That's what I'm talking about. Is the people just, they're so comfortable lying about shit now that they'll just literally go, no, that never happened. No, you're lying. You're twisting my words. And then he'll go off on a tangent and start arguing about something else. Just like Abe did. He still hasn't named who he thinks is in the UPK.
Oh, I've done this before. I mean, obviously, you've got GD and I could be in there, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
There's others. And, Booty Warts obviously openly advertised he's in there. You got Wilma Dickfit, Taryn Dix. I know some others I'm not naming, but.
See, there you are. That's why you don't know who's in there. You're like, there's some other people, but I'm not going to name them.
Do you want me to DM you some of them names there, buddy?
Yeah. Maybe. Well, why did you mention some and then not others?
Because those are the ones that are like everyone already knows. You know what I mean? It's very commonly known. What?
Alex V and Kimmy P better not be in there, because I do not know about this, and I do not.
That's like supposed to be the grand master.
You never got any further than C. You wouldn't know.
Huba of UPK is supposed to be Alex V, isn't it?
No, but I'm like their roadie. Like I mean, I do ride along like Slip and Hammy and all. The people.
Kimmy P, yeah, there you go. That'd be another one.
Obviously.
Isn't Rada?
Better not, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, I'm out.
Or is Rada like their henchman to go after me?
But I'm just saying.
Anyway, I don't know. I appreciate your guys' candor in responding to my question. But, however, you're both thinking of this at a micro level, like saying this person does this, that person does that. I am actually referencing this as the macro level. Like, who is the grand master, like, lord of receipts out here?
Nobody. Everybody has their own focus. Everyone has their own focus.
Grumpy.
Well, okay. Let's review that for a second, shall we? Yes, let's shall. I know he's grinding his teeth at me right now for saying that. But anyways, I was just going to say, okay, but based on what you just said, who trumps who with receipts? Like, if somebody goes out there and says, hey, I got receipts for this.
Well,
and then you say, well, no, what?
Give us two people and then we'll tell you who trumps who. I mean, we can't just go out of the, thin air. Like, give us a couple of people and then we'll decide, who's the alpha and who's the beta, I guess.
I don't really want to name names here, but you know where I'm kind of driving. It's like, okay, let me just.
You want us to name names, though? I'm just saying you want.
You don't have to. No. I did. When did I say that?
You said who would trump who.
Right? I don't mean. I'm just saying. Okay, forget that. I'm not talking about. Tell me names. Yeah. What I'm just saying is, like, of the drama community, is there? I'm just generally asking. Mm-hmm. Is one person's. Because one person has more clout, or they're just known more, or they're considered to be an authority, not check, but just an authority, like, of receipts, that we're going to take that person's, like, word over somebody else's who also presents their own receipts.
Well, let's talk about if they don't have receipts. That's the better question, is if they don't have receipts, who would you trust over the other?
Well, honestly, people take shit. Okay.
So go ahead. Abe, I feel like you're fishing for the name at Naven, and we can probably.
I am not fishing for any names.
Yeah, I think that's what you want to say. Here,
I will say this: if Naven puts out a video and says this is fact, and he has receipts for it, I believe it implicitly.
Well, I wasn't really talking about Nag, and I mean Navin, but I mean that's what PDF. That was PDF's nickname for him. I mean, I didn't come up with that one. That is not mine.
No, I mean, you're not specifically talking about. That's what I'm laughing about. That maybe you were like thinking of him.
Not really. I mean, kind of indirectly, but other people also, not just like him. Mm-hmm. So,
like, if Teresa puts out a video, I will listen to what she has to say, because Teresa always sources her information.
Oh,
let's review that for a second, shall we, Naven?
So, what do you need to review, Abe? What needs to be reviewed?
Okay. Well, then let me get down to some brass tacks here with that one. So he clipped me once and said, "Here's proof that Abe supports that person." But he took it out of context, and what I was explaining.
You were right. I could be. It was Naven.
What?
Nothing. Keep talking.
Okay. So what I was explaining when I was talking about him on a live stream, where I was just a solo stream, like I used to do a lot of those. That was a big fucking waste of time. What?
All streaming is a waste.
Solo streams.
Those solo streams, and I used to do a lot of those. I'm not. You're not going to get arguing on that one. From one drama panel to the next, it's just like a complete run-on sentence. I would agree with that, actually.
Especially when you're there.
Oh, well, I'm okay. Thank you. Well, actually, I'm the one who like draws a lot of you guys in and makes it interesting, right? When stuff gets kind of stale and dull, boring.
I agree.
Yeah, people love to troll me. They do.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's never. That's never going to change.
You love to get trolled. You love to get trolled, right?
You know, a lot of times I just want to get out here and just have a regular, what we're doing right now. I think we're having a regular.
Well, then this is where you get warmed up, but you know, you might be over there at the shit show tonight since you're allowed over, and that's when it gets interesting. You know
I probably won't be on anyone's stream tonight because I have to go to work in the morning again. So, and work is kind of important to me because I have bills to pay too.
He's got a work thing. What about Rebel? Why did he not get those? Like, did he have to buy his own tires? Why didn't he take the tire offer?
Before my time, ask Corrosive. That's for Corrosive, not me.
Corrosive, did he just like buy his own tires, or I mean, why didn't he take the offer?
Because he didn't want tires. He wanted money for weed. But
didn't he need tires though?
Yes, he needed tires, but he didn't give a shit. He doesn't have a car now because weed was more important than spending the money he was given to fix his car.
Oh my gosh, Corrosive. He had a flat tire. He had to get a tire though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he put the spare on and that was okay. But then we pointed out that the other 3 tires were just as bald as the one that he blew out. So he turned it into give me money for tires. And people said, we don't trust you. Every time you've been given money, you just spend it on weed. So said to him, if you go to the tire shop, I will pay for them while you are there. Pay to have them installed. And he said no, got mad, doxed the people that offered to do that, and got very angry with them because they wouldn't give him cash.
Kimber, you're right. He does not have to, he's not responsible to buy his own tires. You get what I said? He's not responsible to buy his own tires.
He's incapable.
Instead of it's not his responsibility that he's not responsible.
Every penny anybody has ever given Rebel for whatever he claimed it was for went to weed and cigarettes. I'm telling you.
Why does that hurt his feelings? Like, he knows.
He whined that he needed money for dental work, and he's covered. He's on fucking Mass Health. He's full ride.
Oh, then. Well, he gets so upset, you know, when we're talking about
That's what he suckered Candace in with. He suckered Candace in with, I need money to get my teeth fixed. So she gave him some money, and then she fell for the poor waif who's just being attacked bullshit. And she gave him like $1,000 fucking dollars and said, just don't attack people. And, you know, I will keep giving you. She actually offered to pay him every month if he would just stop doxing the shit out of people. And he wouldn't do it. He got angry and doxed her.
He might be ADHD
Rebel's
and he just has to have
garbage
excitement at all times.
Like the best week Rebel has had in the last 8 fucking years of his life was when he came out of Bridgewater and he was still on the mood leveling drugs and everything was shiny and everything was happy and the world was beautiful and he was seeing a great new future and he was so blessed, y'all. And his mom made him stop taking the goddamn drugs because she thinks they're poison. And he turned right back into what we have now, a grifting, obnoxious piece of shit who's live every day going, I just need $8.94 for smokes, everybody. Just give me $8.94 for smokes. You're all attacking my family. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, at this point, I've just accepted that's how he's going to do things, and eventually.
And you better accept that because we're having this conversation, your face is going to be on his stream and probably your name and phone number again because it's what he fucking does.
Well, I mean, at least I won't know about it unless somebody tells me. So don't tell me anybody because I'm not going to there. I'm not going there.
I had an interesting conversation with Shiva of all people. What?
Okay, let's hear about that.
Okay, so this was like last year, and we were talking about a lot of all of this, not in that kind of depth per se, but I guess the thing that we were talking was like, hey, people do call him out as I'm excluding doxing and whatever, and I don't support doxing. Obviously, that's not cool, but like people that like go after him for like grifting or like whatever for cigarettes or weed or whatever. A slushy, it doesn't matter. But a lot of the people that call him out why are they exempt from when they collect donos or whatever? And most of them don't even show receipts for what they're getting. Some do, to credit, but not always or not everyone, right?
Who else asks for stuff that doesn't show what they got? I'm curious.
But people do though, don't they?
Who?
I'm being in general terms. People that do that. There's people that do that, right?
Okay. Andrew asks for money or says you can help him out. He always shows what he got with the money. Shows it off proudly. Brett asks for money either to go live, which when he gets it, he goes live. So that's doing what he said. And he asks for money typically for CBD or cannabis products, which he gladly and happily shows off.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie asks for
Legos.
Computer desk, computer chair, water dispenser, air purifier, Legos, shoes, and a whole bunch of other shit. And he always shows it. Seriously, that's a short list of what he's grifted for. Not that I'm necessarily supporting people going, hey, y'all, pay for my shit, but just about everybody else actually shows what they bought.
Well, I mean, thinking outside the box there with a lot of the, like, that's kind of like the shit show side of YouTube, right? But there's a lot of people out there that have taken donos for stuff that they, if people that fake cancer and all kinds of things, right? But nobody really talks about them like they do him. Do you think it's more that, like, he's angered so many people?
I think it's because, Abe, it's because he repays kindness with viciousness every fucking time.
What do you mean?
Give
people.
What do I mean? What I mean is,
what do you mean by vicious repays with kindness and viciousness?
He repays kindness with viciousness. If you give Stray Cat Rebel food, he now expects it from you on demand.
And it's never enough.
And if you stop, he immediately turns around, doxes you, says horrible things about you, tries to blackmail you. That's what he fucking did to Queen Wasp. Shit like that. And he's done it. And at this point, all we are trying to do is warn the ever-changing population of this community, most of which seem to be middle-aged females, that if you give that particular mouse a cookie, it's going to shit in your shoe and try and give you fucking rabies eventually. It's just what he does.
How do people get started donating to him?
They feel bad for him because he goes, I'm having a really bad night. I just need $8 for cigarettes, everybody. It's a really manic night. Things aren't going to go well. I'm not going to be able to sleep. And people who don't know Rebel see that and care about him, not realizing it's basically all a fucking act so he can get money out of people.
And it's not just like a 1-time, 2-time, 3-time thing. It's an everyday thing.
It's daily.
Seriously.
What? Okay, well.
No, seriously, Abe.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that? It's constant.
I missed what you just. What did you just say there? I'm sorry.
It's never enough.
I heard what he said. I just hear what you said next.
No matter how much you give, it's never going to be enough. And if it's not enough in his eyes, he's going to do something vicious toward you, malicious.
Doesn't that kind of go for? I mean, I would say being vicious per se, but I mean, people are constantly asking for a donut. What about? What about News Now Patrick? There's one right
What
there.
about okay? So auditors don't count. They are universally fucking grifters, liars, and shitbags. Every single one of them.
It's gotten really bad. Yeah,
It was really bad, Shelley. It was always really bad.
Is auditing even a thing anymore? All they do is drama.
Yes,
shit,
there's
right?
still people doing it. They just mostly moved to Facebook because the ad money is way better on Facebook Lives.
Really?
I didn't even know that.
Not either. Interesting.
Let me ask the chat a question, if I may, and kind of, change topic here for a second. What the hell is going on between TOS and Pink Boberto? And they've been at each other's throats for a while.
They're fighting.
No,
Birdo
I can see
keeps
that.
declaring Birdo keeps declaring Birdo the victor, and TOS keeps laughing at Birdo like everyone else does.
Well, the funny thing is, everyone out here who says they can't stand, well, let's say everyone, but I know I'm being vague, but let's just say people who complain about Birdo will often have Birdo on their panels. And
Birdo, no, I don't. Birdo's fucking blocked, banned, and denied on my channel. And if Birdo comes up on a panel I'm on, I fucking leave. If Birdo comes up on a panel I'm watching, I stop watching it. I cannot stand Birdo. Birdo is a violent, unhinged, needs to be medicated far more heavily, crazy person who screams at the top of their fucking lungs, declares they're a winner, and for some reason people find it entertaining.
All right. Well, you're not such a huge fan of me either, so
I think you rank higher than Birdo because you at least have a give and take.
Dog shit ranks higher than Birdo.
Okay. So am I with that in mind, am I still like blocked on your channel?
Probably.
Oh, all right. Well, that's kind of a bum deal. All right. There seemed to be some what?
Did you see that?
What was that?
Pink Birdo. He's trying to get corrosive to run, I think. But listen, Pink Birdo doesn't add anything to
just headaches
in a conversation. I can't ever talk.
I'm moving up. That's funny. From Patriot Defense.
I think someone had a question for you, Abe. Do you try to buy Rebel's friendship, and has he turned on you? And yes, he has turned on you. I've seen that. I have. He wouldn't let you go over there. He wouldn't let you go on panel. Nothing. Remember?
Well, I just spoke to him a couple of days ago for like an hour. So no, I didn't buy his friendship or anything like that. So no to that question. And I don't know. You're asking me questions about like how he feels. I can't answer that, of course. I don't answer for me. And what?
No, that's not the question. The question is, did he turn on you?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's rude, but it's been a long day for me. So I don't necessarily think he's turned on me. No. If he turned on me, wouldn't be letting me get on his panel the other day like he did, right? He did kick me from a server, but then I got kicked from I got kicked from yours today. I got kicked from Tonics about 9 times by Binks. Let's see. So that's not to say, well, he's the only one that would ever do that. No. I don't know. I don't like to try to like psychoanalyze people or anything like that. Like what drives them? What drives you. I'm not going to analyze you guys or analyze this, analyze that. Now that was a good movie, but just saying, it was funny, quirky, good 90s humor.
It's not an analysis. It's how he treats people. That's what we're getting at is, how does he treat people even if they donate?
I don't know. There's a lot of people that treat me like crap, right?
You don't donate to a lot of people though. Like what got you? Okay, let me ask you this. What tricked you into donating to him the very first time?
That's a
You were
tough
tricked
one.
into it. I'm sure.
I mean, I'm so tired. I came around for like lunch today at work.
So
I think it was a burger, but I don't know.
You don't want to talk
What?
negatively about him. I get it. It's
No. That's not it. That is not it. I'm just trying to figure out. We're going back. We're time warping to when he thought that I was working with Tonic in sales to get and Andrew and Andrew to get at him. And that took some undoing before the guy would even like unblock me from his channel and we could actually sit and just like talk a little bit. He was getting trolled pretty hot and heavy back at that time, and it's kind of come around the bend again, hasn't it? Because people kind of put him on the sidelines for attention, and then more recently, I don't know, he's just sort of caught all this. It was like after the whole Music Biz Marty, died, which that's sad. Then people started focusing back on kind of him again on this side of YouTube. Wouldn't you say? I don't know.
I don't know. Wouldn't you say that it's pretty much time for him to be more mature when it comes to receiving money and like to be more grateful?
I mean, people should always be grateful for donos. Hell, even I'll even say this, and I have said this from the beginning. Even Rick Crude will make videos thanking people for donos for what the fuck ever. But, I would agree with that.
Rebel has never made one video.
What?
Wait a second. Rebel has never made, and I know you didn't say that he has, but I'm just saying that he has not made one video thanking his donors at all.
I don't think I don't know if that's true though. He's thanked people for donos.
I know it's true.
Yeah. So I would say that's not totally accurate, right? But I would say that's, I don't know. I mean, people love what I've discovered, and I don't know. Maybe I guess your guys' like insight on this. But it seems like
the only thing that's ever going to fix Rebel is if he stops getting money entirely and has to fend for himself. As long as people keep helping him out and you keep donating to Rebel to piss off this person and donating to that person to piss off Rebel, then it's never going to stop because he's always going to hold out hope he's going to get more.
Well, when I send if I send a dono to somebody, I'm being very wholeheartedly serious about this. I'm not doing it to piss anyone off. I'll admit that I wired like Rick Crude $10 in a troll to make people think I was trying to get pictures of retarded, stupid hillbilly man, which I already had, and he already put it on a server for everyone to download anyway. That was a troll. No, I'll admit that. But then he did take the money and go buy a Happy Meal or whatever with it. But so it did help him out, sure. But that was a troll. That was a genuine troll. But money, if I send someone a dono, I'm not doing it to get it anyway. I'm just doing it to I don't know, be nice. I guess. Right?
Well, I mean, your niceties can only go so far, and when you get burned, just know that it's not smart to do it again. And I'm one to talk because I've gone back to Rebel so many times, and I know he was just on a panel, and I was being cordial with him. I mean, that's just part of the COC. I mean, obviously, and the thing is like, yeah, I'm only speaking facts. I am not giving any opinions. I'm only speaking facts about what he has done to somebody who did help him. And same as Swedish Sugar, she helped him probably the most, and he just shat on her for months and months and months.
Well, I don't know. I can't speak for I can't speak for her, right? But her take is on this. She's still in the chat. Maybe she should come up here. Maybe she should talk about it. I don't know. But
yeah, I would like her. I definitely would like her too. Yeah, I would like her. her to come up. She hasn't been up
No,
in a while.
I'm not
I know
missing any
Melissa won't
point.
stay up, but I mean, I get it.
With who?
It's so hard to keep up. Sweet. It's so hard to keep up with who likes who and everything. And you guys think, oh, how does Shelly like all these people and I don't and I don't like them? Well, I'm just a
I could
different kind of
probably
person.
go a couple of minutes without calling Sweet a retard. I could try anyway.
I mean,
Well, you haven't called me a retard yet tonight. I mean, you called me.
Shut up,
no, I think you
retard.
did, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he did. He called you
Yeah, he
an
did.
autistic retard, something or
Yep,
another.
he did. He did.
Yeah, that full
So
line.
scratch that. Scratch that off the list. So
Yeah. So Abe, yeah, you do bring some happiness, and some entertainment, I guess, to panels. And if people say you don't, then they're lying.
I agree with that. I think we're all such happy little people out here. What do you think?
I mean, deep down inside, there is maybe a little bit of happiness for some people. For AC, I don't know if it's there.
Yeah,
I would have to be willing to bet it's not ASMR. I don't really think he has a whole lot of happiness within him.
Yeah. Do you? Speaking of AC, he was saying you had him blocked on your channel or something. Is he blocked here?
He was there. Yeah, he was chatting earlier with his little googly eyes. Same thing with Tom.
Oh, okay. So he's not blocked. That's good. I think that one thing we should do as a collaborative, did I say that right, Corrosive? Effort is stop. I know you guys are gonna
Stop
cringe.
blocking Abe, everybody. Abe thinks everybody should stop blocking Abe.
Stop icing out.
No. Hang on. That's not what I was going to say.
Stop Abe. Hold on.
No, I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say that we should all stop icing each other out off a channel.
Which means stop blocking Abe.
I'm talking about everybody, dude.
No, look,
Even you.
I said stop icing out and stop.
Each other, all of us. This goes for everybody. This is
and he
ridiculous.
goes, no, we should say stop icing out. I'm like,
no, I'm talking about everybody.
Look,
all of us.
My channel is my living room. I can entertain who I want there, and I can tell whoever I don't want there to not come there. That's how everybody's channel is. You don't have a right to access somebody's channel just because you want to be there if they don't like you or don't want you on their channel. It's that simple.
Well, the thing of it is, though, dude, there's a lot of people out there that let people they don't like, per se.
like this one? Yeah, look.
What?
Like this one.
No, that guy, right? I've been ignoring him.
Harry giggles like a lunatic every single time he does it. I can hear the giggle in my mind. I can hear Harry's little.
Oh, I'm sure there is. So collaboration. Well, collaborative effort.
Yeah.
Collaborative effort would be correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, no, I'm just saying as a whole, in general, I would like to see, because people will let other people they don't like.
You not blocked anymore. You would like to see you on every panel that you want to go on. I get it.
Okay.
We get
so
it.
I didn't know you. Come on, dude. Let me get this out. So, no, what I'm saying is that why sit here? You guys have people that you don't like in your chats, right?
No, of course
I
not.
don't have that many. I've blocked most of them.
Yeah, only the people who like me and I like
in
them.
a sense, sugar crits. In a sense, it correlates.
Hold on.
Well, don't you want to hear from your critics also?
No.
Why not?
Why would I?
I mean, I like to hear from both sides of the shtick, the aisle.
Right, because you're just here for attention. You being liked and being disliked are the same thing. You just want the attention.
That's a bit of a stretch of an insinuation, isn't it?
No,
I think it is.
He's sharing the attention. We're all up here, and he's coming.
No, it's not a bit of a stretch. So, anyways, you remember The Quiet Man? That was a great movie. Had a wonderful fight scene.
Anyways.
Virgo May is saying, I think an aneurysm is less painful than this. I mean, that's... Wow.
Sorry, Virgo. I'm doing my best.
Well, let me ask you guys another question and forget about like we were just talking about for a minute. what do we accomplish with these panels that we do every time? I mean, you know what I mean? Are we out to are we out for a mission from God?
We
What?
waste time and we verbally masturbate. That's what it is. And in the course of doing that, we may entertain a few people.
So we are entertaining.
What are we doing personally to help us grow when we are on panels or in the
Nothing. Not everything has to be about growth. Fucking stop this new age bullshit. Sometimes you just want to sit around and call people fucking retards for a half an hour or 2 hours. It doesn't have to be about growth. Quit it.
There's
Most
something
of the people
that's
here are high
confidence.
or drunk or trying to ignore their medical issues. It's not about growth.
Haven't we all grown together?
Hold on. Oh, now I sound like
It's
you.
like a
Abe, why do you have a driving need for acceptance from those that don't want to associate with you? Serious
That's
question.
a loaded question. If not, I'm sorry.
I like
go ahead.
that question. It's actually the real deal.
I think that's a very loaded question. I would personally expect nothing less from Harry Balls or a GD for that matter.
It wasn't.
So what?
It was Twisted Skeptic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really know Twisted Skeptic.
So because it's somebody other than them, you'll answer.
No, hold on.
God damn, Shelly.
Well,
you
who
have a
says-
whole set of weird basement simps in here tonight.
Who says I'm looking for acceptance out here, though? I mean,
Basement Sims.
right?
Yeah, you've got weird dog mistreating revenge Yoda. The girls get the girls. You've got M. Coomer.
Oh,
You got a whole bunch of fucking weirdos.
Oh well, they're who cares? Why are you
told
going
you
up with my
guys.
dad? You can just F off if you don't like it, you know?
No, I told you guys I know how to reel them
They're
in.
my viewers. I
you
don't do that
guys.
to you. I mean, dude.
How you doing, Twisted?
You suck.
Well, that's kind of a loaded question. The statement: your actions speak volumes. I mean, let's
Valiums?
let's
most of the people here could
Valiums,
use
a lot.
some
Most
fucking
people here.
Valiums.
Yeah, exactly. I think some people need Valiums to calm down, Birdo.
let's get like honestly, why
Birdo could definitely stand to embrace a fucking benzo addiction, no doubt.
Yeah. So
definitely
hey,
some
listen,
animosity towards Birdo on here tonight, right?
yeah, it's always like that. So Corrosive, are you planning on going live? For some reason, they're, trying to apprehend me,
what?
By telling me that I'm in violation of the COC. And
Oh
that's,
I have no intention of going live.
Oh, no.
I didn't have any
Stop
intention of
trying
going live
to
yesterday
apprehend me,
until
motherfuckers. Okay.
I had no intention of going live yesterday until someone had to say something and says this and that and call me out, and I had to respond.
Wait. Wait.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Was
Okay.
that? It's somebody from England, but I don't know who was that. Who the fuck was that?
It's literally in the title of my fucking stream.
No.
Oh shit! Wait,
Okay.
what was it about?
I'll
Hold
check
on.
it out. I will.
Yeah, I was just over there, like, what the heck?
Well, let me leave you two guys.
Lisa B.
No,
What?
Kaylee. Jesus.
Well, look. Let me leave you two guys with this thought, okay? And just
promise.
If nothing else. What?
Promise?
Promises are definitely made to be broken. I will say that. But I will say this. I want to leave you guys with this thought, especially like GD and his buddy.
How about them Snapples?
Out there. What?
How about them Snapples? You said.
No, it's how do you like them Snapples? That's COVID's. But let me. I'm going to leave you with this. Why, in God's earth, is this called? What?
Nothing.
It wasn't Shiva.
Okay.
Keep yapping.
All right.
Was it Shiva?
Well, you've got the cock in the chat, keeping us all in check, I guess. So anyway,
Okay.
why in God's earth do they call this frickin' YouTube? Go.
EU? The
Because
EU?
that's what the marketing department decided when they created it before Google bought it. That's why they call it that.
That's
I knew you
European.
were going to give that answer. I knew exactly you were going to do an answer like that. But anyway, what's that, Shelley?
That's the European group.
Poor M. Coomer is so fucking triggered that males have females in their lives. Unlike him, who the only female in his life is his mom, who he's yelling at for more Hot Pockets right now.
Good one.
Okay, I can't stand Hot Pockets. I haven't had a Hot Pocket since frickin' 1995. I'm sure they don't taste any better 30 years later either.
I don't think anybody asked.
I'm just saying, I mean, if he wants to troll me over that, I mean,
Calm down, Silver Diamond.
Is Silver?
Oh, yeah. Did you hear what she said about me? She said that I effed defend, literally, and was adamant about it. Twice she said
Silver
it.
wouldn't say that. Silver doesn't do drama. Silver doesn't do drama. She's a nice lady who doesn't do drama.
Why did she say that? And defend was like, for fuck's sake, woman, I never even met her before. Why are you saying this? And she's like, oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. All right. Well, my bad.
You murdered Defend with a fucking hammer and then drove him across the country in the trunk of a car and put a robot Defend in his place. I remember that.
All right. Listen, guys, UPK forever is what IP key, PK key and peel. I could be said that, and basically, I want to just tell Berto, I just, I like you in chat, because when you're on panel, you don't give and take. It's never a give and take. I mean, look at Abe. Even Abe's doing a give and take. You have that incapability. Half.
Okay.
Half.
Today I said half.
Half.
Like half and half, and I was like, wait, no, it's not that. Yeah, half.
Half.
That, and they have a coffee like that, CAFF, and that makes sense. Yeah, I would say it about that.
Shelly, say half.
Half. I know it's not half.
Say
I know
half.
it's half. Half.
Half.
I can say half.
HLF.
I can say half.
Half.
I can say all those. But when it comes down to saying
Say
it
calf. CALF. Calf.
Calf.
There you go.
3-minute warning, says the COC. Is
Oh,
somebody else
you only
going
got. You've been live for a while, but that's all right.
Yeah.
You know, my longest
Someone
stream.
planning on going live at 10? The fuck?
Well, my longest stream was like
nobody cares, Abe.
almost 12 hours. I did a solo stream by myself for like almost 7 hours straight with no break.
Wow, dude, that's crazy.
Well,
Oh
I
my
ask
God.
myself why all the
That's
time.
a lot. Like, how do you do that? I mean, even Berto only did it for 4 hours, and you talked for 7 hours.
I
That's
did.
a lot to talk about.
I was engaging with my audience. There was a lot of people hanging out in the chat, and we were just kicking.
How many was a lot, Abe? Was it like more than 20?
1 point, couple points, yeah, a few points.
Yeah, I think we should subscribe to him then, Corrosive, and hit the bell
Like
so we
Which
know.
one? He's got like
when he's
14
live.
fucking channels.
Like, I got more than that. I
Oh, do
guarantee
you really,
that.
Abe? Okay,
I
so
do.
you probably have stock accounts floating around in here in these chat screets.
Well, I mean, I am Unholy 4.0. I mean, I've already said that, and there's a reason why I made that channel, but because there was like Unholy, the original one, and there was 1.0, 2.0, 3.0. So I'm like, okay, I'm taking 4.0. How do you like that? How do you like them Snapples?
The
And
Unholy.
so
I
much
think
more.
you just recently revealed that to people as far as like the
Well, I think
Unholy.
I genuinely thought people knew that like over a year ago. It was pretty obvious, but maybe not.
No. Yeah, no.
I don't know.
What's
But-
Sugar Crit talking about? Are you getting around, dude? Look at this. Look. Save some pee for us, Abe.
What is it?
Yeah. The P word, man. PUSSY.
Oh, definitely saving that screenshot.
There you go. You see? That's how you
think-
do it. You get files
think-
on.
Well, I mean, I genuinely think. I'm sorry. What?
I have a file on Corrosive.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's
a good
What do you think
one.
about that? Well, I
I think it irritated him because call them crosswords corrosive, because all these big words.
Why would that irritate me?
Because I think it just did.
I get so intimidated when I'm around corrosive.
I was going to say, yeah, Abe, all that does just shows that you're intimidated by the fact that I know a lot more words than you do.
So, is that what you think? Buddy. What?
Feel free.
No, I just don't use a lot of big words myself. But hey, to each his own, right?
Sugar Crits, he said 7 hours by himself on a panel.
Yeah, that's true.
And he interrupted himself 143 times.
How do you interrupt yourself?
You do it all the time, Ed.
You get distracted.
Well, I mean, come on. People in the chat, trolls, they love to derail shit, right? They do.
What about this one? Does this derail you, Abe? Abe's voice drops panties.
Well,
yeah, because they're still on the person who's busy hanging themselves. So
I'm
technically,
flattered.
that's true.
I am.
They're still on the line, hanging themselves.
No, on
with
the person.
panties?
They're still on the person that's hanging themselves because they have to listen to Abe.
Hey,
most people keep their underwear on.
Yeah, that effect on the women, Abe.
I never know.
Panties
But,
in a chair.
I don't know. I don't want to violate the cock. But
yeah, I know.
I have been on 10th Man's before. Yeah, I've been on his channel before. I mean, Bones got on there, and he was going to town at me a couple times. But
look, well, 10th Man might try and violate your cock.
I could be. That's not a lisp. That's a wake apnea.
What are you talking about?
I love to make lists.
Lisp.
Lisp. Oh, yeah, some of the S's. And that's the actual only reason, Corrosive, that I got these Invisaligns is that so I can stop it, because I noticed that for a while I'm like, whoa, wait a second, my teeth are shifting. Because I would listen to old streams and I'm like, didn't sound like that then, and now it's better. So you might need to get Invisaligns, Abe. That could help.
Better is good.
Your teeth might be in the wrong places.
Well, I don't know. I still have my my molars, so I guess I got a big enough job.
You still have your molars. Those are supposed to be. Why do you still have like all mine are?
Because I've got
Shelly, you still have your molars. You're thinking of wisdom teeth.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, shut up! Don't. Let's just delete that.
I've still got those too. So
really, that must be really weird that there's like all these like big teeth in the back.
I don't know.
Some people's wisdom teeth come in and there's plenty of space and they fully grow in and they're not a problem. But most people these days, they either don't come through all the way or they don't have enough space. We've been gradually getting a smaller heads as we evolve and the same size teeth.
Well, there it is. So I still got mine.
What about? So why would you say you tricked me? Because you said I still have my molars. Doesn't everybody have molars?
Yes. Well, so like Rick Rude doesn't, but you know.
I told you the guy who gave me the G card, he still has all his baby teeth, which is very odd, but it is true. All of them. Yep, hasn't lost any.
Right, but I'm not a DDS, so I don't know.
No.
And then you've got Cyrax, who has like 3 rows of teeth, and they just keep growing in like a fucking shark every time one falls out.
They don't do that.
Is that true?
You know what's weird is that my teeth are loose because of these. Because I was getting them clean, and she's like, "Your teeth are loose. Did you have Invisalign?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she said, "Okay, that's why." That's weird, isn't it? I mean, they have to be to shift. So odd.
I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't answer that. I genuinely.
I mean, adult teeth though, like wiggling. Ugh, that's scary. But I keep these on for 22 hours a day, so it's important.
Only 22.
Last longer. See, oh, cool.
You gotta take them off to eat, Abe.
What?
Yeah.
You got to take them off to eat.
Yeah. Yeah,
because they are.
Okay.
They are when you're using Invisalign to shift them. Because they have to move and grow new bone behind them.
Biff, you don't
That's completely
know what
normal with Invisaligns.
Thank you. See? Sweetheart. Abe's head has gotten bigger, like his belly. GD, I love you.
He likes to troll me over that. I'm actually have lost a lot of weight since the video clip from 10 years ago.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least you
2015.
don't have like loose skin like fucking AC and shit. I mean, that's just nasty.
Well, he looks like he's lost a lot of weight too, actually. Didn't he in that video when he's at the Thorpe's or whatever, motel or whatever it is?
And everybody looks small next to Ben Thorpe. That motherfucker is 6'8".
Is he really? Damn.
Yes.
Damn.
Well, how tall is Too Tall Rob?
I
He's
think
about there.
he's in that range somewhere when he's laying in his bed talking about his apple furs. Yeah, you all want to see the raccoons on my back porch? I got coons on my porch.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, let me come up on your panel and show you what I bought down at the thrift shop today. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty neat looking. Here it is. I'm going to stick my dick in it later.
Oh, you had me going for a minute, and then
I got some golden screenshots with him, Rick Rude, Constitutional Cowboy, and Huckleberry all on a panel together last year. Oh, that's funny.
Good for you.
That's funny. Need I say more? I'll put a period on that one and let your guys' imaginations run wild. What's that?
We don't care. We don't care.
Yeah, you do. Come on, dude. I think if it was in it's my server if you go back and grab it.
No,
that's right. You left it.
Yeah, I did because you keep putting Truth Finder in there, and I won't be anywhere near that fucking whack
Well, he's
job.
not in there now, and I didn't.
He isn't.
No,
Sure, that's like the 7th fucking time you've said he's not in there, and then he just reappears magically somehow.
Well, I didn't give him the invite to get in there. I don't know how he got in there.
We also know that you were letting him hide in there under a sock as long as nobody said anything about it.
Oh, I see. You know that for a fact, right?
We've seen the fucking email, dude. Or
Oh,
DMs or
we know that we have the proof.
Yes,
proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, we can't all be UPK.
What? Who'd want to?
So you did hear me.
Who is M Corner Gaming?
I don't know, but they're so upset. Something is going on with M
He's a
Corner.
triggered little basement cuck.
M Corner Vein. I've heard this name.
M Corner tries to troll like he's on Reddit, and then when it doesn't work, he gets angry and doxes the shit out of people.
On Reddit? Does he really dox?
Yeah.
What's up
he
with
loves
that?
Getting a hold of people's pictures and addresses and photos of their houses and throwing them on YouTube. He just adores that.
Dude, that picture looks like somebody I know, and I can't remember. It's somebody who
Is that really Waffles in there? Because there's like a sock account of him running around.
You know somebody who looks like two waffles and an apple?
Yeah, see, there's somebody who you
hanging out
doxed. The
with,
picture that you doxed, Abe. Who is that person that you got the glimpse of the camera or picture of?
That's not doxing. That was Blue Eyes doing a cam slip on.
Blue Eyes, there was a dude. No, there was a dude that you put on your community post.
That didn't dox him either. Same thing. That was Hillbilly Man, and he did a cam slip.
That's Hillbilly Man right there. That's Hillbilly Man.
He did a cam slip like what 4 or 5 years, 5 years ago, whatever it was. He was in a live panel too.
Yeah,
how was that a
Biff,
dox?
Yeah, Biff, he does. And when he gets his own fucking Allah Akbar, he won't be surprised at all, and he won't cry about it.
Hillbilly Man right there. Mm-hmm.
That's not like, how is it doxing somebody when you're showing a cam slip on a live panel like this? I mean, if you put their name out, if you grab a picture of them off of like Instagram or Facebook or where the fuck ever, that would be not so cool, but that's not what I did.
I saw that they had your picture and a video, but how did they get those?
Get what?
The picture and the video.
Hillbilly?
No, of you. When you said,
they snatched that off my
Rumble.
Yeah, no, that's from 2015, right? At my part-time job, we were testing out a jumbotron in a stadium, and the sound engineers were down there. We're in walkie-talkie, and they wanted me to do that on the microphone to test out the new speaker system on it.
Nobody wanted you to do that.
So,
is Hillbilly Man really in jail?
I don't know. He was just in somebody's chat the other day, or Queen Wasp or somewhere.
I trust everything the COC says, so he's saying that he's in jail.
Because I know Jeff is here got arrested, but presumably is out because he did a live stream.
Maybe you can
And
bail
he's
him
a
out,
hillbilly
Abe.
and a man, but he's not hillbilly man.
No, and there's other hillbilly mans out there too. There's from different communities that are different people. But this one particular came from my side of the shtick, unfortunately.
Your side.
He did. He didn't come from your guys' side of YouTube at all. So some of these guys started hanging out on the shit show and wherever. The only reason they're there is because of me. So
we don't even know where you came from. So could you tell everybody what
I came from a land far, far away.
No, I mean, was it true crime or I don't think it was 1A. But
yeah, not that either. No.
Was it the skateboarding? Was it a Tony Hawk following or something?
Narrow.
It was a different wing of rage wanking about auditors.
Me?
Oh, so it was the 1A auditor haters.
Well, okay, so we had a mixture of people. There was auditors, there was ghost hunters, there was frickin' I don't remember any true crimers hanging around.
So it was like a group. It was like a retard group home on the internet. Is what you're saying?
I mean, looking back at what was
both auditors and ghost hunters are universally retarded.
No, there was UPK, a couple of UPKers hanging out in there. There was some
who?
Boy people.
Like who?
Some boy people and shit.
Not boy. I'm talking about UPK. Who was hanging out?
Some people always
GD would be. G and ICould would be. ICould and GD used to hang out in Emo's channel. So
yes, not because they supported Emo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, everybody was even friggin' Blame Katie used to hang out on that channel. So
No, we were cheering him on.
She supported Emo.
No, but she was being I'm gonna be nice. I was gonna say
she was trolling him. She was trolling him.
What? Of course she was
trolling him.
And she sucked at it, but yeah, she was trolling him.
Everybody's got to start somewhere.
Well, I mean, it's not like Whoop Whoop and friggin' what was Gary Snowflake. Right, there's a Gary Snow, and then there's a Gary Snowflake.
Yeah, Gary and Grampy were absolute
Grampy Lobster
masters at trolling. Absolute.
Don't forget Canadian Theater.
I binge watched all of Gary Snowflake's videos, and I think they're very entertaining.
And then you've got retards like Trumpy who fought with a fucking clown for 3 years, and it is the high point of their entire life. They won the 2019 Whoop Whoop War.
Right.
Well, Chip actually won that, not Joey Waffles. I mean, and then Trumpy wants to go and to chime in and say, "Oh, he won."
No, that's Joey Wolf. You're thinking of, not Waffles, right?
Joey Wolf? I think it was
Joey
both. Yeah.
No, it was Joey Wolf.
You had
Waffles came from Vegas Valley, so
right?
I don't think he ever had anything whatsoever to do with Chip and. GC and all those guys when they were fighting with Joey Wolf and the Whoop Whoop.
Hey, Masshole was in there.
Get out of jail.
I think he's getting out at some point. I don't think he's out yet.
Who?
Vegas Valley. I think a lot of people are expecting him to come back and act like he was when he was going in, and he's not going to.
Are they going to even let him use the internet for a while when he gets out? If he's on probation,
I don't know.
Probably not.
I don't know, but he's getting out early, so he hasn't finished his time.
All right. Well, there's that. So he's going to be on parole.
I would imagine it's federal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really been following that too much, but I mean, if you say so, you say so. What?
I'm gonna time this M corner guy out.
Oh, is he getting annoying?
Yeah, it's like back and forth. It's too much.
Oh.
He's super obsessed with a couple of people and just won't stop. He will not fucking stop going at them.
Who's that?
Me, Biff, Rada, a couple of other people. Who is M Corner? He's literally M Corner Gaming on YouTube. That's who he is.
I've heard of this guy.
He's in Discord. He's a fucking retard. He's got his real name in his Discord profile, and then his YouTube links to a Wix site that has his street address on it. He's not very smart.
Okay. So I'll get blamed for that later, I'm sure.
No, I timed him out, but I do want to say this though. I can't even. Now I can't even go to his channel because I timed him out and everything got deleted.
I know I got his channel. It's easy. I can give it to you. Okay. Okay. So I can see there's like a hellstorm going between him and Biff in the chat, right?
Patriot, they generally want you to do the entire thing, but there are a couple of different programs that you can qualify for if your behavior's really good. And there's a couple of other things you can do to get out early just due to like if you're nonviolent specifically. I don't think they're available to violent offenders. But you can get the time you spend inside shortened.
Okay.
I know there's people that check weekly on his status and where he is. So as far as I know, he's still in prison.
Yeah, I have no doubt for that one. But
judges, people.
Well, we got Mike Cerrone off of his group too. So
we got a ton of people off of his group. That's where we got Quick Vic and Angel's Newfound Life and Tommy,
Silly Wabbit.
Yep, Wabbit, Dave.
Yeah,
that fucking creep. Cool. Leggy.
Yeah, I like
Waffles.
I like Waffles. Don't you like Waffles?
What about females?
I've never really interacted with Waffles. I'm not saying anything bad about him. You said I like Leggy. I said,
Women? Yeah, there's a women that came from there. Sure.
I think Ruru did, didn't she?
Yeah.
No, Ruru came via Turtle Boy.
Okay. And so also Lauren came from Turtle Boy.
Right. Julia, Mike, Mr. and Mrs. P, they came over from Vegas Valley.
Oh, that's right.
I'm just trying to remember the whole crowd. Pretty sure M Corner came from there because he uses the senior citizen Saul sock account a lot to troll.
Who's that?
M Corner.
Oh, that's who that is. Oh, yeah, somebody said that to me once.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. He's a pain
in
the
order
ass.
to know who Saul was, you had to have hung around at Vegas Valley.
Nunzio. There you go. And isn't Zelly too? Or Zell? Yep. Right.
Yeah.
Good point.
Zell was one of the ones trying to sleep with JoJo.
Yeah.
And that didn't work. She settled for Nunzio. and look where that ended up.
I don't see him around here.
One big happy family out
he's
here.
In jail.
You said so. You're from the Vegas Valley, Tommy D. Is that true? You better not say it. You better not. Well, we just thought that. So,
what is the history of? What's the history of M Corner and you guys? Like, where did this all start?
So, M Coomer came in with Liliana, and when I don't know what Rada and Liliana got into specifically, but M Corner started finding Rada's pictures and his address and pictures of his house and all that shit and dropping them in a Discord. And primarily, I think, because he was just weird and fucking creepy. He would sit in voice chat with his mic on, but not really talk, just giggle the whole fucking time. And occasionally his cam would come on and it looked like he was laying in bed. And it was just weird and creepy. Like, don't just lurk in voice chats all day, every day, giggling. And he got kicked. So that started off a little war there. And he's somehow decided that I'm the fucking enemy. He came at me. I posted something about Elon Musk and he fucking went off, just started losing his shit, calling me all these names and beta cuck, Musk sucker, fucking Nazi, blah, blah, blah. So he's easily triggered and he reacts exactly like you expect a true blue soy boy to react, and started coming at me about my house and shit. He's like, you live in a 1-story townhouse. Like, that's not even a thing. and all this shit. So I looked up his house, and he was saying he had a 3,600 square foot house. It's 1,680 square feet. It's a single story ranch. He claimed that it was a 2-story house with 4 bedrooms, 3 baths, 2 living rooms, and 2 kitchens. It's not, unless they're all 6 feet by 6 feet. Like, he runs his mouth and loses his fucking mind about shit. And then he runs around trolling. Like, he's been sitting in here all night saying, I have a 1975 Volvo. I've never owned a Volvo in my life, and I don't own one now. But continue being wrong. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, that's because when the Google card goes around, the Google Maps card goes around, obviously they're going to get like old pictures. Sometimes they don't update them in time. So we probably.
But there's never been a picture of a Volvo anywhere near me or my house. He's too fucking stupid to recognize what a Grand Caravan looks like.
Don't say that.
Why? Because somebody knowing what kind of car I drive might be a problem?
Yeah.
How?
I was going to make a
Because
funny
people got
comment.
clues
It's not,
and stuff.
what?
If people piece things together, and there's clues. It's too late now. It's already out
Dude,
there.
I've been doxxed from pillar to post and back. I'm not worried about it.
But every time they dox, it's with a different group. So you don't know who's going to see it.
Care. These people ain't doing shit. They do that to try and cow you into silence and scare you. Don't let it work.
So did you have to have everything customly made in your home because of your height?
I'm not that tall.
Oh. Well, 6'5" is tall, I think.
I'm 6'2".
Oh, 6'2".
I'm 6 foot even.
Is that true?
Not totally even, but I am 6 foot.
That's a good one. That's just a good height. It's decent, very good.
Yeah, it's not too tall, not too short, right there where it needs to be.
Yeah. When they get up to 6'5", I'm
honestly,
like, whoa, that's too tall for me.
I may not be 6'2" anymore. People tend to shrink as they get older, but that's what I was when I was at my peak height.
So I'm guessing
you and I are
5'5",
like some people claim.
Oh no, I'm guessing I think all 3 of us are kind of like around the same age, aren't we?
I'm 55.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
my birthday's this month.
What?
My birthday's this month, so.
Well, happy pre-birthday.
I'm under 50, so that's a good thing.
There you go. Everybody said Black Rose. What?
I'm gonna hold on to my 40s as long as I can.
Oh heck yeah!
49. Just be 49.95 for the next 10 years.
Shut up. I know every year we have to have another birthday, and that's why they say you're not getting older; you're having birthdays.
Well, I got accused of harassing abusing the elderly because everybody thought Black Rose was like really like up there, but it's just her voice. She's actually not even 50 yet.
Yeah, she just sounds like that. She sounds like she has a mouthful of marbles.
She does too.
The funniest thing she ever fucking said was when she said she went to college for music, so she had to learn to play all of the instruments.
Oh, I remember. You got the clip of that? I want to get it so bad.
So, what kind of instruments does she play? I think that's awesome.
I have no idea. She said all of them.
All of them.
All of them.
He's like,
it's very, very unique. A lot of talent behind.
That's funny.
Her resume.
Oh, look, she's been sitting here waiting for Abe to mention her.
What? What was I supposed to mention?
That's funny. It does happen though, Corrosive. Sometimes you just pop in and you hear your name. It's just like synchronicity.
I did that on purpose.
Yeah, that's growth that you did.
Well, I think maybe Black Rose is like some big conductor that we don't know about, an orchestra.
Yeah, maybe she led exactly. Maybe she was the director and she led the band camp or their band show at the.
Yeah.
Sure.
She learned how to play every single one of them.
Maybe there's more to her.
The brass, all the woodwinds, the percussion. Oh yeah, she was all up in there. Every single one.
You should drive more carefully and stop hitting people, Yoda. You fucking weirdo. You creepy.
I thought that was Keebler who did that.
Weirdo.
corrosive. I don't think.
Why would you say that about Yoda? That was Keebler who ran somebody over and didn't get the job done right?
Because Yoda just said he still
ran
runs into his band teacher.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I think we should get Black Rose up on this panel. I knew she was watching. Come on up here. Let's take a link here.
You two should just get together and hate fuck it out, Abe. I think it would be very good for both of you.
She tried to get me a gip on Silly Wabbits the other day, I guess. So she won't tell me why.
Well, let's talk about Hebrew then. I mean, I didn't hear about this, and I'm not agreeing with it or anything like that. But if you're saying that he ran into somebody or he hit a curb or something like that,
what? Hebrew operator? Which one?
Yeah.
Keebler.
Oh, she ran. She ran over somebody and then didn't finish the job right, and they survived. Yeah, she did.
It wasn't purposeful. That's pretty bad.
What?
I hope it wasn't purposeful.
Actually, I think it was.
You see, and these are the kind of people who are hearing all these doxes, guys. You hear this? Okay, people want to hit
Keebler the
people.
one that was Keebler the one that was trying to run her ex off the road and had a kid was in one of the cars? Was that Keebler or somebody else?
That would be Keebler, yes.
Okay, it was Keebler. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Well-adjusted human beings follow auditors around
wholeheartedly. She lived with Rick Rude for a short spell too, I guess, huh?
Yep.
You guys
I mean, just think about it. She hangs out with PDF.
Yeah.
She lived with Rick Rude, and she tried to run a car off the road with a child in the vehicle, not wrapped too fucking tight.
And actually, though, corrosive doesn't lie about things that people, about people in general. And I've known that to be true. And you guys may think, oh, it sounds like he's lying because he's naming all these things. Well, he's not. He gets the story straight and he has a good memory. So I'm just,
I just remember if it's the right person, I will ask for confirmation. And I'm occasionally wrong. I do get stories confused, but some of them I remember pretty well.
Yeah.
There you go. He's not perfect.
Wilma Dickfit is this is pretty serious. He's legitimately concerned about how retarded you are, Abe. Should he be
That's
concerned?
the same one-liner that those UPKers have been using for how long now when they picked it up from everybody else?
But it's probably not a one-liner. They may actually legitimately be concerned, Abe.
That's a laugh. Wilma Dickfit, who's not even a girl, might I add, is just a troll. What?
But Taryn is.
Yeah.
Taryn is. Taryn's the girl, and Wilma's the dude. Right. That's right. So
you got it, Biff.
But no, I just genuinely think that people like to sit there and troll. Of course. I mean,
because you react so beautifully to it.
I just don't care. I didn't even acknowledge that stupid comment.
And I don't agree with it, Abe. I don't. But when I see that somebody's legitimately concerned, I want to address it, actually.
I'm sure of all people in the world, Wilma Dickfit and I Could Be and GD and all them are totally concerned. And of course, they throw in there a kind of a slanderous remark as that is retarded, right? I mean, I guess it takes one to know one, right? So there is that.
Wilma's a dude. Yes, Kimber in Alaska.
Yeah,
that is
Wilma's
true.
a dude.
It could be autism in the form of Asperger's and a narcissistic personality disorder. I don't see you as being a narcissist whatsoever.
You unblocked them corner.
Well,
no, I timed him out and he came back. So
I thought you said you blocked them before.
Narcissists are very rare. It's like less than 1/4% of the world's population has ever been diagnosed with it. Isn't that right? So
right. Oh yeah, the numbers are getting very
sounds
close
like what
together.
A narcissist would say.
No, I'm just reading. I'm just going over how rare it is, and everybody way overuses it out here. Is all. You know what I mean? No,
it's not rare. Well, it's actually getting a little more common. Yeah.
I don't know. Andrew just went live, I guess. So I don't know. I mean,
I didn't get a memo about what today's op is. What the hell's going on?
Huh?
I'm gonna have to yell at Andrew. No, he's 10:28.
Oh,
He's going to
it
go
just popped
live.
up in my Discord. But
10:30, 10:29. One of my clocks is that.
well,
To do that.
I mean, I like our honorary YouTube. What do you call them? Society of pseudo psychiatrists out here on YouTube. Like Rick Hurd, for example, he diagnosed me with a condition that was fucked up in the head, and I cannot find that mental condition or whatever you call it, mental health issue or whatever diagnosis in any medical thesaurus or dictionary or
It's
what?
it's sort of a catch-all, Abe, and you definitely fall within that parameter.
Yeah, well, thank you, doctor.
Which disorder are you discussing?
Commentary.
Are you talking about narcissistic personality disorder?
No, he's talking about the diagnosis of fucked in the head, which I think we can all agree Abe definitely falls under.
That's your opinion. But I will tell you this.
I think he's smarter than the average bear, and I'll tell you that much.
I never said he was stupid.
Well, I guess where I'm going at with this is that troll has been going on for like, what, a year and a half now? Try something new.
But I will say there is no fucking way that Abe sits down with a competent psychologist and does not come out with some form of a spectrum disorder noted.
Well, the thing of it is I mean, that's pretty loaded, right? What you just said. So
Loaded, it's a statement.
Well, no, I mean, I guess my thing of it is just because you might not take a particular liking for, per se, my personality doesn't mean that I'm autistic or all these slanderous, defamatory remarks you guys like to throw at me, right?
It's not defamatory.
It is. It absolutely is. So there is that.
It is. I mean, because you guys are misdiagnosing him in every way possible.
Well, they're not qualified to diagnose even themselves. Where did he go?
He dipped out.
He dipped.
Sometimes other people go live and it's been 5 hours. So
yeah,
maybe it's that. Maybe he's tired. Maybe I'm tired. 5 hours without a bathroom break is a long time.
Well, damn. I mean, that is a long time. I mean, I went like almost 7 hours without one. I'll never do that again.
Look at the guy who went 25 hours on that political speech, without a bathroom.
Yeah. Right.
He could.
Well, try some new one-liners, all of you PKers out there. I think it'll take you further in life than like the same reruns. You're not comedians by any stretch of imagination because
you're sliding me, and I get it, but you're pushing your attitudes about them.
Well, they have nothing new.
Aggressive way.
No, listen, they have nothing new. They regurgitate everything they hear from everybody else. So I'm sorry that you're not stand-up comedian.
I haven't heard this one yet.
That's an old one. That's been good. I've got screenshots of these same people using that word from a year and a half ago. Yes. So that's not a new one now. See, these people just repeat stuff they hear. They're echo chambers.
Well, listen, Abe, we haven't pinpointed any particular reason why you're not liked, and I think it is because people are jealous.
I think they are too. I agree with that. And one thing I will tell
that you do, they cannot get the attention that you do.
No, they can't.
And bad press is better than no press. So some people can't even get that. I mean, your name is out there. You've made it basically. Whether it's infamous or famous. And I see somebody in the back room, but I'm actually not going to bring anybody else up. So I'm going to be cutting this off.
Well, there's the Empire, and here's a new one for you, Abe-pire. So that's a skyscraper way up in the, reaching almost the edge of the stratosphere. But
Abe, once I drop you down, will you hit the like on this stream?
I already did. I think I already did.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, take care. Have a good night.
All right. It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah,
even our friend Crosswords Corrosive Commentary loves it when I talk about him.
This is how I got you on my panel. Is I put your name in the title, and I got you on my panel.
Yeah, you did. It took a while because I was at work and all that.
Yeah.
So Biff says I have OCD. I think these YouTube psychiatrists can't agree on what their pseudo diagnosis of me is. So they'll have to collaborate on that one and get back later.
Yeah.
So yeah, they will. But for that, I mean, like, you know, I don't know. I just generally don't care. I would love for these guys to come up with some new ones. I mean, was even Prime, Tonic did it. They came up with some new one-liners they used. I'll give them that. But like a lot of these guys here, it's like the same stuff over and over. That's what Rada was doing. He was picking up everything that everybody else was saying about him.
He's the worst for that. Yeah.
He just repeating it. Isn't that? Well, none of these people vet any of the information they get about. They just throw it out there, right? So obviously, it's just they're trying to get at me. It's just not gonna.
I don't know. This one might catch on. Everybody's gonna start believing this, and they'll be like, "Oh, damn! I didn't know that about him." Yeah.
Well, if that was a new one, but that's not a new one. That's an old one. So
which makes it even more legit.
There you go. What?
Which makes it even more legit.
Oh yeah. If it comes from someone known as Wilma Dickford, who's not even a she, it's a he, then you know it must be true, right? Because they said it. Or any of these other card degenerates, for that matter. You know what I'm talking about.
We all need to file our taxes. I know that Wilma's reminding you to file your taxes.
And that's another old one too. So anyway,
all
none
right.
of your business. How's that? None of your business. My business, none of your business. All right. Well, hey, thanks for letting me up. Have a great night.
Right.
Well, hey, it's been fun. It's been a while. So hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I'll
All
talk to you
right.
soon.
Hey, thanks for having me and all of that.
Yeah.
And remember, the small YouTuber always hedges their bets, and all things being equal, all good things must come to an end. Bye. Have a good night.
Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And the COC is real, guys. The CRO is real. You don't have to go real life to get a restraining order on somebody. You can just give them the cyber restraining order and have no contact with them whatsoever. There are bullies who will continue to be bullies, and it gets to the point where it's more than just a troll. At that point, it's bullying. If it escalates to a level where doxing's happening or other nefarious things. And so that's when you can just cut them off. I mean, I get like block them. So that's a good idea, just stick to it. QC is glad that he's gone. All right. I think we are back at square one. Most definitely. But I'm glad we had a lot of people here and that we could all converse with each other cordially. So great. Well, everybody, have a great night.